Joeys will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will blind you. Punch a goon and slide into some dunk dance. Dunk dance, ooh. Got giga brains and sweaty stains. It's dunk dance, ooh. Drawn and sweat, I'll bet that orange hood smells, ooh. DunkBot 2.0, gonna be here any year now. So hold your breath and hop onto some dunk dance, ooh. Every graveyard shift is game in dunk dance, ooh. Tales of swearing, rage, and when his luck fails, ooh. Let's take a spin, might get a win on DuckTales, ooh. Tales of a legend, ball jokes and good duck spells, ooh. Not gambler fans or them on snails, no DuckTales, ooh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Fuck this game. God damn it. Oh my god.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Why? Why game? Every month.
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the
I really
game.
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Yo, what up, my sweaty peeps, sweaty gamers? How is it going, you guys? Yo, what's up, Grunko, Marfoy, girl with the fat beard, Quantum, Skelly, Twelchmers, Kaj, Pontus, Compiler. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. I hope you're having an awesome weekend. Hope everybody's weekend is going fantastically. It is currently 11:55 p.m. It's almost midnight here in Texas. I may have just rolled out of bed, which you probably quickly figured out the moment you saw this greasy looking gamer on stream. I was just being lazy. But I am awake now. I am awake. Dunk, what's up? Show us the DunkBot 2.0 code you worked on this week. Now. How would you even know what the code does? How would that even make sense? Like, couldn't I just show you any code for anything and you would be like, well, seems good. Yes. Wait, what do you mean yes? You could literally just type in, yeah, just pull up some code somewhere. It's good to see you guys. It's good to see you. Your custom-made Bible Black figurine is ready for pickup. What? Let's see the Git history. I'm not connected to Git. If the code looks clean, it's not yours. What if it's ChatGPT's? Does that still count? And I copy-pasted it. I get the assist. What's up, Floor Water? I was curious, as I've mostly watched your YouTube mods. You played Dota. Have you ever touched Ability Draft? How's it going, by the way, Water? I've played Ability Draft before. I know it can get like super competitive. Like you have to understand the metas and all that kind of stuff. I've only goofed around in it like back when it was new years ago. I pretty much exclusively play the regular Dota. Not Ability Draft and not Turbo. I just play the regular ass Dota. Sometimes I jump between unranked and every once in a while I play ranked.
Really wish you guys could see
But
this guy right
yeah,
now.
it's
He
pretty
is
much it. I never really even spend much time with the arcade. If anybody doesn't know, the arcade is like this area where modders can make their own custom games. It's where auto chess, the like genre, was born from, where they made Dota auto chess, and then Riot was like, nice. and then made their TFT. So I spent a little bit of time in the arcade back whenever that was a thing. But besides that, I don't even play much arcade. We don't play Dota, most of us for that matter. There's some Dota gamers out there, they exist. What's up, Zach? I'm doing 11 orb pure ending run right now, taking my sweat time. Any tips or things I should do? You're going for the 11 orb, that means you're going for the gold ending. You just got to make sure it's not like a big deal, but if you wanted to like end it smoothly, you want to end on the surface. If you lock in the wind down below, whenever you lock in the wind, your character doesn't die. So you have to kind of find a way to kill your character and dig out of that box. You're still gonna need to find a way to kill your character on the surface, but at least you don't have to worry about the digging aspect because you're not stuck in a box.
I really wish you guys could see this.
It's good to see you guys. It's good to see. Too much support. Yemen176 is actually a brand new supporter in the channel. Thank you, Yemen. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you. Also, shout out to the first sub of the day, which was G-Slat with a 29-monther. He's just jamming. I see you there, G-Slat. Good to see you, man. Mr. Draco with the Prime 39-monther. Thanks for the primage, Mr. Draco. Thank you. What's the biggest issue you've run into while programming DunkBot 2.0? It's mostly that I'm not a good programmer, so I just really slow. Like I write everything in like if statements. That's my programming skill. If this, do this, do that for everything. There's like some if statements that are like nested in an if statement like 30 times, and I'm like, seems like a problem. It seems like an issue. Then I move on to the next. Why can't I redeem my sweat? Let me get the deposits opened. I have to mop up yesterday's sweats. Let's see. We had 600 Kers. I did notice that at the end of stream yesterday, actually. I think it was. St. John was our last 50K today or last 50K last stream. The universe is just a bunch of if statements. That's the way I see it, Synthetron. Exactly. The AI Sweatlings have a Star Wars theme. Actually, wait.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Wait, did somebody already said they may have? Because it is May the 4th now, isn't it? May the 4th be with you. Somebody may have already said it that. It's possible. Let me see. We'll see at the Sweatlink. Yeah, it's Star Wars Day. I didn't even realize it was May the 4th already. Time's going too quick. What the hell, man? Hold on, let me see the Sweatling. Where is this Sweatling? Thanks again, Mr. Draco, for the kindness. DeForester for the 46-monther. Good morning, Mr. Dunk in chat. Good morning, DeForester. Appreciate you. Yeah, it is Star Wars themed. Either Party Horse or Mind's Eye must have said it. They were working ahead. It's May the 5th where I am. What are you on another planet? I don't even think that's possible. Yes? Oh, okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Must have been Party Horse. Yeah, I guess he anticipated it. Oh, by the way, Mind's Eye, I was sorry. I read your message you sent me yesterday. I've just been thinking on it since then, like possible solutions and stuff. I really haven't come up with anything that I like yet, but I was thinking on what you had said. It's up here. It's marinating. My clock is broken. Where I am, it's April 12th. where I am, it is April 12th. Oh, living in the past, man. Living in the past. I don't know if there's a command. I'm not sure either. When is your next no sleep event stream? I don't know about this no sleep event stream, but our last one just recently happened there, E-Mini. And it was rough. Went, I don't remember, what was it, like a 28-hour event? It was a long one. But we are just now beginning our journey towards win number 2,500. We still have like, a solid 90 wins to go. Actually like 80 something, I think. So the next event won't be for a little while. We got some time. Sorry, I got distracted while mopping up the sweat. I forgot to finish doing it. It's here. It went a lot better than it could have gone. Oh, yeah. So that very next run I died. Imagine that had just happened at the end. Oh, my God. What if that happened one run earlier? Wow. Wow, wow. What's it called? My last event? My last event was a...
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
My last event was a 37 win streak where I tried to get 37 wins in a row in a single stream. Took me like, I think it was like 28 hours or so. I can't remember what the final runtime was actually. It was rough. It was rough. But we got it done. Yeah, my music is loud. Why is it so loud? Thank you, Miksu. Appreciate you, Miksu. It is loud. I thought my headset was just on loud, and I was thinking, yeah, it is loud. And I looked over, I was like, yeah, it is jumping real loud. Sorry, guys, the music was a little bit cranked. We were just jamming today, because we were fucking rocking out. Good to see you guys, though. It's good to see you. I fell asleep towards the end of the last event and woke up in a different stream. Missed out on the cosmetic. I'm sorry, Fugazi. I'm sorry. It was a journey, though. Moin? What? Erlich's already awake? What the fuck? It's way too early in Germany. Let me think. 7 a.m.? I guess you're starting a really early Sunday over there in Germany. Moin to you, Erlich. When is the next nude stream? What? I broke my schedule again. Imagine sleeping. True. Sleeping's for chumps. I say that as a person who just woke up. It's way too early in Germany. Dunk, it's 12 a.m. for us. What are you on about? Yeah, it's late. It's time to party. Midnight. Woo! Time to game. Do you ever use the wand in a lake house? I've gone through phases where I kind of use it, but it's usually just I'm too lazy to walk all the way over there. I guess I kind of rely on that area a bit whenever we do the no holy mountain runs, because that little spot where the lake house spawns, when you first go into it, you can edit your wand. So I kind of use it then sometimes, but outside of that, not so much. You should do some nightmare win streaking sometime. Ooh, now that would be spicy. I'm still awake? Wait, from yesterday's stream? You haven't slept? I can't find the VOD where it's at. Let me show you there. And then we'll do the shop right afterwards there, chat. So hold on. Let's find it for E-Mini. Gotta mute that sweaty nerd. Gotta mute that guy. Hold on. So, here's the stream. Click my username. Videos. Past broadcast. The VOD should be kind of obvious because the duration, which is up here on the top left, should be ridiculously long.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Yep, there it is.
In sweat.
29 hours and 46 minute long stream. Let me click that and I'll link it to you in the chat in case you were interested.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Here is a link to the VOD. Actually, I'll wait for the chat to stop moist bombing for a moment. I'll shout out the subs in just a second as well. All the subs I haven't got to yet. I'll do it right after the shop. But first, let me drop the link for E-Mini, who is looking for that long fucking VOD. It is very long. There it is in the chat in case you're interested. I linked it in the chat just now, but let's get ready for the first shop of the day.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Hold on, the sweat keeps flowing. Woo! I'll give you guys a moment. I know your hands are tired from spamming Moist Mob. You never read my sub messages. I had a request. All right, hold on. Let me see where we're at. We had G-Slat. We had Mr. Draco. We had DeForester with the 46-monther. Says, good morning, Mr. Duncan chat. Good morning, DeForester. Good morning, good morning. Elixir with the 18-monther. Life hard. You make better, etc., etc. Love you, buddy. Thanks for the good times. Aw, Elixir. Too kind. Too goddamn sweaty, Elixir. I hope life isn't too hard on you, my friend. I hope you're able to enjoy this weekend. Hope you've been de-stressing and decompressing and just sweating it up. You know how it goes. Just gaming. Just doing some gaming. We saw Yemen was the new prime. Kins with a 37-monther says, fix Noita together, miss the Sunday runs. Gotta get DunkBot 2.0 out first. I'm in a race with Silksong. Noah with a 29-monther says, hello, Dunk. Quick request. When you do your cringe GPT bits and you play that song with the piano and the vocals, please play this version instead. The one you use is a cover, and it is hot ass water with a piss stain finish. Okay, hold on. Let me see the version that he's listening to. Let me see. I'm curious. The crappy thing is finding that link will be really difficult because it's not in English. So at least the link's in English, but I mean like the title of that video. Generic song? Generic? Kind of a... It does have kind of like a muffled sound to it, doesn't it? Why'd the 37 win streaks take so long? Because 37 wins in a row, while I could get them sometimes pretty quickly. Sometimes like if I was playing real quick, boom, win. But the point of the challenge is if I died, I reset back to 0 and I don't stop the stream, I keep going. So that kind of pressure, I think I was playing poorly. Because we got about 5 or 6 hours into stream and I had some deaths happen, so I was back to square one. Pretty much all my time had been for nothing so far. So when that happened, I was getting very nervous. So I started to play a lot more cautiously. And so as the wins piled up more and more, runs were slowing down more and more until I finally got that 37th win in a row. It was a sweaty one. It sounds like it was transferred from vinyl. Maybe that's what they were going for. They wanted that vinyl effect. Started playing it dunk style. All right, here it is. First shop of the day.
So what was the reason for throwing the 38th run?
I did throw. The game scammed me. Boom. Today's cosmetic was made by Sakaroth the Moth, one of our community members who apparently is a Quake Champions fan. This is is it Sorlig? I don't know my Quake Champions stuff, but this is the Sorlig head. It's on the full head layer. There is like his body to go along with it, like his like little, I guess, reptile body. I don't know what the hell we're gonna call it, but the Sorlig body is not released yet, so it is a 2-piece set. But this is piece number 1. Thank you, Moth, for the awesome cosmetic. I do appreciate you. Orange Moose says, freaking heckin' freak. I just got here. I'm sorry. What can I do with sweat when I already have the perfect outfit? Wait, what, Bonin, which one's the perfect outfit? Hold on. Bonin, show me your little sweatling. That sounds kind of weird. Whip your sweatling out right now. He's like, what? Wait, which one were you? Wait, were you the Burger King crown one? Bonin, which one were you? Indoor cat flex at the same time. Wait, he was not. Oh no, you weren't the Burger King crown. Wait, Bonin. So, are you a big fan of shit? What's that kid's helmet? Made in Abyss? Is that what you're saying? You're a big made in the abyss kind of guy. Yes. So Bonin likes that psychological horror stuff. No wonder he torments me. This crazy bastard. That is a pretty great cosmetic though. I like the little, like, I don't know, that style. I guess it's like a steampunk style, kinda. No one can claim to have the perfect outfit unless it's buff pre-written. that one does crack me up. Wait.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
Oh shit! There's Shiloh. Somebody was asking just the other day about they were saying like, what happened to the person that had gave you those PC parts or whatever? And I said Shiloh's around, and there they are, right there. There's Shiloh hitting us with the 48-month resub. Yes, 4 years. Shiloh hitting us with a 4-year resub. DunkBot 2.0 Copium, no more Noita together. Soon, Shiloh. Soon. Well, okay. DunkBot 2.0 soon, and then the Noita together. I haven't looked at the code yet, so I have no idea what it's going to be like for me. What's a Sorlag? Apparently it's like a reptile dude. He's kind of looks like a T-Rex, not T-Rex, like a raptor. He's from Quake Champions. Apparently he's a character from Quake Champions. That's all I know. Can any Noita experts help me out here? My current world glitched out and the Essence of Fire deleted. I'm trying to complete the Moon Quest / complete the game with all 4 Essence Pillar achievements. Is it possible to get the Essence again in New Game Plus? Any suggestions would be great. Well, what's happening in your game is bullshit, because that pretty much is corrupt, like your world got corrupted a little bit. That does happen. I've had it happen many times in my Noita journey, but it is pretty bullshit. It's not like anything like... It's not like a natural challenge that the game is supposed to throw at you. You really only have one solution. Well, actually 2 solutions, I guess.
Ooh, made it tonight. Gleba gleba glib glob gleber grub magruber glub.
What? Scotty's lost his mind. Scotty doesn't know. But the lame option, obviously, new game, different run. The only reason that could be considered a viable suggestion is if your hope is to get every pillar for all the essences, that's all you're looking to do. Luckily, the one that you don't have currently is like the easiest to get one. So worst case in a new game, you literally just walk over there, pick it up, and you would get the pillar for it. And then the other option that's somewhat reasonable, I guess, is you can actually go into the files and just straight up clear your world folder. What it does, it basically tries to uncorrupt your world. Obviously, you have to do this. Some people consider it kind of bullshit because you're manipulating the files, but at the same time, your game corrupted. So
Scotty got them apple bottom jeans.
Rumbling, please. Control yourself, Rumble. Control yourself. It's not cheating, it's fixing the game. Yeah, exactly. Like Vex saying, I don't look at it. Anytime there's that file manipulation, I feel like it's valid whenever the game literally corrupted and you have to fix it. The only reason I guess it's a little bit funky is because it will reset your entire world. I mean, I think there is a way to just focus on just that piece, but let me find you the wiki real quick that it actually walks you through. Let me type in fix maybe. No, hold on. But you can fix it legit by just doing a 33 orb. Oh, come on. Don't suggest that. They're trying to get you to do a 33 orb run and reset the world. But that also requires 2 greater chest orbs, which would be rough. You're up early. What's up, Zaboof? Sure. Thank you, Test60. He knew exactly what I was looking for. Click Test60's link if you're looking to do this, the manual fix. What you'll have to do is you'll let's see, general troubleshooting. Hold on, you're wanting. Oh, I think did he link the exact one? No, not this. Not this. Wait, is this the right one? Dunk? What? I don't see where this one has the Am I missing it? The last one mentions stream info. The last one? Game automatically loads into a run and crashes on start. I think there's a... Isn't there a different page? I guess, yeah, this is it. Wait, is that? One's kind of different than what... did they change the page? There's a different page for specific... fixing specific parts of the world. Okay, yeah, so there is a different page. I was gonna say, this one isn't what I remember. How do you find that one? Yeah, it just takes me here. Just in case that guy is interested in doing it. Let me see if I can type in fix world. Yeah, so finding that page is kind of rough.
My perks!
My perks. Huh. I was hoping somebody would know the term to search, but everybody seems a little bit like, also, I see why Noita Together is not going to happen unless they fix the issue that everyone dies if one person dies. Thank you for understanding, Acer. Yeah, it was pretty big problem. Wait, that's not the problem. Wait, hold on, are you trolling? The problem was if the game thinks one person dies and everybody dies afterwards. I think he's memeing maybe. I don't know. I'll look into the file method, but I wouldn't be opposed to the 33 orbs since I need to do the one achievement anyways. Well, no, what they're suggesting, Finale, is kind of bait. Because 33 orb normally is looked at as a new game. You go to new game, because in the regular world, you get 31 orbs. In New Game Plus, you get 33. What they're saying is, you don't go to New Game Plus, because if you go to New Game Plus, it's going to take it to a world where the fire essence does not spawn. So you stay in the regular world.
I like to recommend to our first-timers our...
You stay in the regular world where 31 orbs is the standard, and then you go get 2 greater chest orbs, which is already going to be a huge task, and then reset the regular world. You see what I'm saying? And yeah, it's pretty rough. That is true. Fury did get to 34 in the main world. That which is pretty insane, actually. Why not just pay someone who knows what they're doing to fix Noita Together? I don't know who would know. Like, I'm not sure who, like, you know what I mean? I don't know code enough to be like, hey, I hire this guy and he can fix it. I have no idea. I don't know what the fix is. It could literally be, hey, I wrote 1 line of code. It could be an overhaul completely. I don't know enough about coding. That's why I said I have to take time to look at it.
So I was trying to work on an epic highlights video titled, How Twitch Beat Noita, and a month ago you were mega doubting and saying things like, a complete lost cause, Elmouse squared.
Yeah, no, that is true. That is true. I was like, there's no way, like, Twitch chat would be able to beat Noita. But you set it up in a smart way. You kind of did it in a different way than what I've seen for Noita Together. So Noita Together, I mean, for Twitch Plays Blank, usually the chat is like up, down, left, right. Like, that's how they work. But you did it a different way. You set it up so that people can, like, write scripts and paste it in the chat, which makes a lot more sense for Noita, since, like, you can pretty much do a series of stuff rather than just, like, one move of, like, one button press. You made it where you can be like, in one person's message, it could literally be like, levitate for 3 seconds, point to the left. Like, all these can be in one message rather than just, like, you know, spamming up and all that kind of crap. Was pretty smart. It was a pretty good setup there, Aqua. I found the one. Oh, yes, he found it. Omni is a genius. Guide, useful, save, modding.
I fear the moist mob.
Is this it? Yes, this is it. Okay, useful. Oh, I get what it's saying, because it's saying modding, like changing your current save file. So basically, yeah, this page right here, I'll link it again just so you have the link that Omni gave. Boom. So this link right here, what it does is it kind of walks you through how to fix your file, and then here you can look up depending on where your world had the issue. So where you're most likely looking for is this one right here. Look, there's the island. So delete, it tells you the exact file to delete. And when you go into that file and delete it, what happens is when you, so make sure your game's closed, you go to that file, you delete it. Then when you load the game back up and it looks for that file and it doesn't exist there, it means like, oh, that he's never even loaded this spot in. So it generates it brand new and fresh. So it will uncorrupt that spot that's been corrupted. It's yeah, thank you, Omni, for digging into that. I appreciate you. That is realistically the best way to do it. The whole process should take you about 30 seconds once you know how to do it. I know the first time it's a little scary because you're like, go into this file, go into this. That's how I was, at least, because, you know, chat was teaching me how to uncorrupt stuff, and I was like, what the hell is going on? But now it's usually just goes click, 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 boom, load Noita back up, and the island's back. My hope for getting all the moon achievements in one run is still alive. Now I just need to new game plus 3 times to pull it off. Wait. Your hope to get all the moon achievements in one run. That one is a rough one, actually. Because that... Chat can only corrupt, not uncorrupt. True, they are very corrupt. What's up, McDump? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you, McDump. I literally did that last week. You did all the moon achievements in a single run? Does that require? Is that 3 new game pluses? I don't know if I've ever done. I'm trying to remember them all. I do that every morning before breakfast. A McDump. Why is the face / full head layer distinction so seemingly random? Sometimes it lets me layer stuff in cool ways. Other times it's denied for no apparent reason. It's all about how it covers the face area. For example, like today's should be a full head layer. Hopefully I put it on the correct layer, but that's because it covers like the eye area. Many of them cover the face in similar ways, but are in different categories. It actually makes no sense. Can you give me like an example? We can get another get hit fungal shift run today. I don't know if we'll do it today. I mean, I did just post that video that SomeDunkVods cooked up earlier today. It's that exact thing. Dunk, if you had to choose a length, would it be... Wait, what? Why are we saying 3 to 5 inches, 6 to 10 inches, or 11 to 15? What are we talking about, Donk? Pick, you coward. Okay, oh wait. Look at the Rorschach head. It gets to be a hat. But Uncle Iroh head is a full face. Alright, let me look. They know how to pronounce Rorschach. You said Uncle Iroh? Let's see. Okay, so the idea here is that this one is something that is supposed to be something that doesn't show any depth, right? It'd be like if you were wearing, I don't know, like something like a ski mask or some shit. So if you're to put on a ski mask, it potentially, I guess, makes sense that you would have things on top of that, right? Like you could put on glasses or whatever. While something like the Iroh head actually has some conflicting problems because you can't necessarily have certain other things on top of, because this is supposed to be depth. Like, so basically, if something is supposed to have depth to it, then it makes the layering kind of tricky. So, for example, if I go with the Uncle Iroh head hair, and then I go with what's one of the other ones that has like facial. Not to say that every layer is perfect, but Where's something? Actually, that may be a funky one. Wait, no, that's I shouldn't have clicked it. It's because the other one's full head. But see, you could see here what would be happening. So this goes on, would conflict with the facial hair of this. Like, it wouldn't make sense because it would be clearly like kind of bugged out. Versus the one that you're comparing it to. So these two on top of each other don't play well together, while that clearly does still work. There isn't, like, it looks a little bit goofy, of course, but there isn't like this random like graphic kind of protruding through the edge. Dunk, can you play wait, what? Dunk, can you play with your wand live for us on camera? Dunk, can you play with your wand live on camera for us to watch and tip you? That's what this channel's all about. That's what we do. How's the Uncle Iroh different from the Ace hat, which is a hat? Let me see. Ace. Ace hat? Hmm? I'm guessing you mean the Ace head? Because this is like hair on a head rather than, you know, like something that would be in the background, similar to like how you have hair back, you know, behind your head, like back here. It makes sense that you would see it in the background, but a mask, facial hair, is supposed to be in front of your face. So if you put a mask on and you could still see the facial hair, it wouldn't make too much sense. You're wanting to put cool glasses on Iroh. I mean, I have always thought that there would be nice at some point, obviously in the near future with DunkBot 2.0, not currently, where maybe we would be allowed to have like manual approvals, because there's clearly several face layer things that could play well with it, that mainly like glasses and stuff rather than like other facial things. Like there'd be, yeah, quite a few of them could play nicely with it. For example, like the Scouters probably be fine. Clown Nose, obviously. Yeah, many of these would be good. But it's just some of the facial hairs wouldn't work. For example, like the Gordon Freeman face or the brown beard. Brown beard would be extra scuffed. This one right here on top of this. Yeah, this one would not play nicely. How dare you not add this emote? All right, focus up here, chat. You're distracting yourselves. You're distracting yourselves. I visualized chunks I visited after long distance travel one. I tellied up and down in air a few times. What is this? What? Noita long distance Telewan chunk visualization. Oh, you're saying like because you didn't load anything. Wait. I'm a little confused on it. Oh, so this is the main world back before you had the world telly. So you were off exploring and everything. Then clearly you built the world telly in this world and started to just hop between the worlds and then just just collect from the mountains and then hop to another one. Hop to another one. I see. Took me a moment to fully understand. I was like, wait, what's going on here? That means that here you probably in the jungle. It looks like you went off to the Luki lair, I think, or actually no. This could represent hell or the temple, and kind of near that like tower area and all that. And then down here probably is hell. That's probably more likely what this is. And then you were collecting some of the resources down in the hell shops. Oh, even this is hell too? I'm trying to think what you would be doing off to the side like this in hell. That's true. It could be that this is like the first layer of the shop, and then you went to another layer of hell, which that makes it... That could make it, yeah, a little bit crazier. That's pretty cool, though. Pretty cool. I'm guessing when you see things like this, that is probably accidental casts. Like you accidentally looked up and cast the wand or some shit. If I had to guess. A tagging system would be cool. Like in this situation, glasses and facial hair would be separate categories, and some of the categories could be disabled for a certain cosmetic. For example, if a cosmetic has facial hair, the mask category would be disallowed for that cosmetic. This could also help with some larger neck cosmetics plus facial hair. I do think that would be badass. It would make the system a lot more, I guess, like fluid. I don't know if that's the right term for it, but yeah, things would flow a lot better together, but it would be definitely more complex and require a lot more, I guess, like when you're getting into the equipping system, a lot more understanding of how the system works. Right now it's pretty basic. It's like this cosmetic, this layer, this cosmetic, instead of be like, look at all the tags. But I do like that idea. Agreed, virtual, but to be honest, I don't know why you need to control clipping so badly. People generally want to make their little guy look cool and avoid it. No, there's a lot of you guys that would like to just make your character look like a fucking collage of glitchiness. If you could. You know it's true. That'd be more days spent towards one cosmetic unless multiple pieces of a cosmetic were in a shop at a time. Rational says, I absolutely would. you're not allowed to have any of these on it. So you have to choose. Do you want a full head layer cosmetic, or do you want to be able to have one of each of these? Then from there, the other layers are all, so like these are all allowed. There's no conflict. So do you want a hat and face, or do you want the full head? I know it can be a little weird, but you get used to the system over time. So for example, I have the All Might hair from the hat layer and the clown nose from the face layer. But if I go to equip like the gnome, it will instantly unequip both the face and the hat, and it just overrides it with the full head layer. But I still get to keep on this stuff here. Mm-hmm. 10 to 26 options, 6 attempts. I'm down with starting with that. What do you guys think? Synthetron said 3 to 6, but you have an hour to win. What? 3 to 6? 10 to 26 options, 6 attempts. 3 attempts, 6 options is a big deal. I think you're not considering that. You gotta consider that. What are the 6 options? I mean, it just gives you 6 options every vote. You get 6 things to choose between. Instead of the normal 4.
Can you please add this emote? It is very important.
For a moment, I can see that like this, it's like hurry up, hurry up. But when he's doing like this, it's like a wafting. He's like smelling the chat. I think it was Tito. You actually got your famous Tito. Let me show you. Conga. All right, hold on. So in our last video that SomeDunkVods edited up that we post on the channel, towards the end, apparently he always adds in like a little edited moment. So for example here, click it. Okay, so there's this, and then because the
it's like a vuba hug fwam yao wawifu. It's like when yao whittle hot goes doki doki and you j just can't hewp but go oh.
Nope. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that was Tito. Yeah, that was you, Tito. That was Tito got his moment of degeneracy. He's famous. The chat yearns for a TI power hour. That YouTube, the YouTube videos have been great. Yeah, I've been telling SomeDunkVods. They've been killing it. They've been doing fantastic. It's not an edit, it's a highlight. Well, okay, you've been highlighted, Tito. Does that make more sense? In order to become popular, I need to spread weeb. Got it? No, KLP, you can be the voice of reason and fight back. What was that furry thumbnail? There was a furry thumbnail? Oh, wait, is it this one over on the side? The Pokemon proved everybody wrong. And it's like a, I don't know, some Pokemon looking like a badass.
Do it.
The OnlyFans needs more content. What? You degenerate fucks. All right, let me shout out these subs and let's get Noita loaded up. I'll stop yapping.
Oh, I really wish
Exit
you
this,
guys could
exit
see this
this.
guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Close this, close that. Open this, open that. Noita's opening. Oil Baron, thank you for the 11-monther. I love you, Dunk. Also, Fark nonstop. He's a hoe. I'll vouch it. I'll vouch that, Oil Baron. Thank you for the love, man. I appreciate you. Love and support for 11 months. The Oil Baron. Brutalis, thank you for the 6-monther. Brutally sweaty. Appreciate you, Brutalis. Let's see what else we got. We had McDumps Raid. We had Rumbling. Aqua with the bits. Scotty. Shiloh with the love. The way that life can suck with the bits. Tito. who is the degenerate who posted that weeb message we were just listening to with the 7-month resub. Really love your content and community. Thank you for being great. Aw, Tito. You say some degenerate shit, but I appreciate the kindness in this message there, Tito. Thanks for 7 months. Puzzled with the Prime 4-monther. Hi, Dunk. Hi, chat. Yo, good to see you, Puzzled. Why is the title still Noita Hitman Daily? It shouldn't be that, Goldfish. It just didn't update. Okay, I was gonna say, uh-oh. Rutro. Revo 1985 with the 8-month primage. Thank you, Revo. Good to see you. Thank you, thank you. And then Noah, which was the one. Okay, so we're all caught up. We're good. Oh, wait, no, wait. Gunga Bunga with the brand new prime. Thank you, Bunga. Appreciate that primage. Thanks for hopping in and hitting us with sweaty support. And to all you guys that have been watching the YouTube vids that have been posted recently, I appreciate you guys supporting the content, because obviously whenever you guys watch it and all that crap, it like the algorithm's happy and is like, oh my god, a person watched this. Let me show everybody else this video. Because yeah, some DunkVods videos that's been posted recently have been popping. So I appreciate you guys supporting it. And special shout out to some DunkVods for the awesomely edited videos. They've been killing it. Killing it in a good way, of course.
Get off your phone while you're working, noob.
I was pulling up the stats. I was looking at the stats, man. Will you be posting any longer runs on YouTube? Yeah. That's why I made sure it hadn't been that long. Let me see. Our last long run was posted. You all. Our last long run was posted 2 weeks ago. It was 6 hours and 5 minutes. So my plan is to keep doing long runs at about the pace that I was doing it before. And then some DunkVods and Vialet have been like cooking up content in between to fill in the gaps. So same as always, it's just more is added on top of it. Oh, plus Shankmo's obviously their song, you know. Huffin' Petroleum, yo, welcome in from YouTube's. You took like 30 seconds to pull up stats. That's something different. You were watching hentai. Hold on here. I gotta pull up some hentai real fast. Okay. Nice. What the fuck? Fuck you, Dunk. I will not watch those videos to support your channel. I will watch them because I genuinely enjoy them. Too kind. Aggressively kind, actually, Dom. I appreciate you. What's up, Shauna? Yo. It's true, I saw the reflection in his glasses. I don't have glasses. What the fuck? Now start? Okay. Dunk is one misclick away from having a Vosh moment. Okay, what else degenerate shit is Tito saying? All Tito said was get off your phone, you're working, you noob. Okay, I'm confused. Okay, so what was the range that was it Test 60 suggested? He said 6 attempts with 6 votes. No, it was not 7 to 15. Did you read my PSA about Dota? No. Where did you post it, Woe? Did you post it in the Dota section? You did not. It was 10 to 20. Bit late to be irrelevant for the cosmetic discussion, but rate this peak RS3 fashion. Wait, RS3? Is this RuneScape? I didn't think you could look that looks kind of cool, actually. I didn't think they had those kind of effects. It looks kind of like Terrorblade from Dota 2. This makes me sad. Oh, Liquor doesn't like it. RuneScape 3, not OSRS? Isn't RuneScape 3 bad? Goldfish says. This looks like Fortnite? What? This looks like Fortnite to you? What the fuck? RuneScape 3 is a good game. It's just not RuneScape. Ah, I see. I see. And Chase, check this. I pinged you. Was it an actual message or were you just memeing? I have a feeling you were just memeing. Okay, I don't even know where it's at. It's a woe message, probably degenerate anyways. Oh shit. Holy shit, my 11 orb run almost got ended. I was trying to scoop up unstable telly. Actually, let me move it like this.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Oh shit. So he's goes to scoop up some of the telly. You just dive into it though. What'd you think was gonna happen? All right, there's some unstable telly. Let me just submerge myself entirely. Hey, crazy bastard. Dunk could never. This one? Oh, actually, this picture here is adorable. What the hell? Oh, it's so cute. Like it's a little reindeer. I don't understand what the hell's going on though. Why does the dog look so odd? His proportions are crazy. Hold on. Since I did launch Dota, oh, I saw that one where you said that from your crown fall or clown fall as you called it, that you had all these like cosmetics and stuff just waiting for you. Basically, what was saying that he logged into Dota after like forever, and he got like several $18 or so bundles in Dota. Which I mean, yeah, it used to be one of those things that was kind of, I felt like it was good and bad in Dota. It used to be where you, when playing Dota, you actually got Steam money pretty regularly. Like I would say in the early days, if you played Dota after literally just a couple of months, you'd probably have like $40 or $50 worth of Steam currency in the form of cosmetics in Dota that you could just sell in like a second. But these days, that kind of stuff is kind of rare. So whenever you said, I was kind of surprised that you said you had like several $18 bundles, because I feel like anytime I have stuff, it maybe you did have it, but it's not tradable these days. I don't know why they made so many things so strict. I think it was mainly because of the people like constantly trying to hack Steam accounts and the annoyingness and all that kind of crap. But yeah. Check my photo and Chase, check this, please. Okay, now you guys are just link and meme stuff, I think, aren't you? Yes, you are. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. All right, let's focus up. Because of Russian money laundering, unironically, I actually have heard, like, you know, yeah, anytime there's a vulnerability with stuff like Steam's mod workshop, or not mod workshop, cosmetic auction house, whatever the hell that thing was called before. And like, for example, on Twitch, there was the Twitch Primes. Apparently people were using that for like money laundering at some point. Yeah, there's been some crazy shit that people find a way to abuse everything. I'm surprised you click links at all. Most of the time, the chats usually behave themselves. They like to meme, but they're pretty good. Show us your most expensive skin for Dota 2. I don't even. It's probably like a $5 skin or some crap. I don't ever. I wear the default for everything. I like the default look of pretty much all characters. I guess my Rasta set is probably worth like $20. I may have one of those, but I think that may have been given to me, and then was just like, hey, wear this. So then I just always had to wear it because I felt like, yeah. If I didn't wear it, then so whoever gave it to me would be like, why don't you wear the set I gave you? Yeah, Steam Marketplace. I was like, what is it called? Auction House? Marketplace. The grooming story? No, I was not groomed. Dunk demanding gifts. It was not a gift from a viewer. It was like somebody I played Dota with was just like, had a Rasta set. Just said, here you go. Here you go. You don't have the sheep arcana for Shadow Shaman? The sheep arcana. I'm trying to think which one you're talking about. I don't know my cosmetics very well. I don't know that one. Let's see. Okay. We're starting off today. Noita, Solar, Twitch integration. Let me do one warm up on 10 to 20. I want to see what it feels like. So here's the settings that we're supposed to be playing on. Dunk groomed while working at Hooters. What? Was not groomed, you weirdos. What the fuck are you guys? What are you on about? 10 to 20. 6 options. 10 to 20, 6 options. These are the settings you guys are wanting. Let me see what it feels like. Oh, come on. I tried to run forward like right away. I think, did I glitch it out somehow? What? Oh, it loaded. Lamb to the slaughter. A fandom link, but I do want to see this real quick. Oh, that one. That's an Arcana? No, I don't have that one. Huh. I don't even know where I've seen that. I feel like I've never seen anybody use that. Okay. Wait, did it? Don't know what just happened. I felt like he wasn't even to me yet and disappeared. It's an immortal item, not a Arcana. Oh. I mean, I'm pretty sure I don't have that one. I don't recognize the little dude. Let's... Okay. Okay, that did not work out as I wanted. Damn it. Where's the bet? Hold on, I haven't voted yet. I mean, I haven't opened the bet yet. I was testing to see what this range feels like. Yeah, I had a friend in in Dota 2. She went to it was like whenever they had some kind of like PAX or something. Dota 2 had like a booth at it. You could buy like their figures and stuff like that, and they gave you these little Steam codes where you could get stuff from it for cosmetics for your character as well. And it was random though. It was like a little lottery thing. Of course, Gambit, right? And when she opened it, she actually got, at the time I want to say it was worth like $700. I think it ended up dropping to like, because I think 500 is like the Steam marketplace cap. So if you want to go, at least it used to be like 500. I don't know what it is now. So if you wanted to sell something for more than $500, you had to go through like PayPal, and it got pretty shady. There's a guy who did some trading of couriers and stuff that literally talked about, I think it was like a briefcase full of money or something. They were like doing some weird like trades. Oh, okay, I'm actually fucked. We don't talk about that. Anyways, one more warm up. Anyway, so whenever he would like trade couriers and stuff, he talked about having to actually fly out places because some of the deals I think were like $10,000 plus, and so you had to like be in person, I guess, to make sure the transaction nobody got scammed or anything. Anyway, she had the Skywrath one where whenever Skywrath ults, instead of it being white, it was gold. It was pretty sick, actually. The real crime was that she had that for like 2 months before she sold it, and she didn't even play Skywrath. I was like, that's a waste, man. Which animal has the coolest movement IRL? The sloth. I have no idea.
Have you ever been in a cockpit before? You ever seen a grown man naked? Do you ever hang around the gymnasium?
What?
Do you like movies about gladiators?
Mom, chat's being weird again. Please don't overlook the Seikivi perk. Alright, now you're just yapping. You're just yapping. Actually got to go into cockpit as a kid. Good luck with that after 9/11 happened. Yeah, I don't think they're letting any kids in there anymore. This. Damn it, it is through the gold. I entered the cockpit with no questions. Ash just fine. My brother's private jet was awesome. Your brother's private jet? Yeah, what the fuck? Brother famous? Your brother Taylor Swift? Shit. Ambrosia. Probably drug smuggling? Miksu, true, true. You right, you right. Okay, okay. Wait, what the fuck was that damage? Didn't I have like 70 health? New Game Plus. Oh. I was gonna say, that damage was insane. I don't know, you guys. 6 attempts on this range. Pretty rough. 10 attempts?
Do it.
If it makes you feel better, Lava Pit was coming. Your death was inevitable. Loop says I'd say 10. I think he's right. I think we're leaning towards 10. We don't have all day for 10 attempts. We do have all day. We're gonna be here for hours. We're gonna be hanging out for a long time, right? You guys gonna leave me? You can't already give up. I'm not trying to give up. I'm just saying I think more than 6. I think 10 is good. 10 is fair. I'll still bet no.
Take note how he hasn't gotten it.
I
10 to
wish
20.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
8
sweat.
attempts. Let's begin. Actually, I'm going to leave this over here. I'll just minimize it. Probe with the 6-monther. Probe, if you actually want to place a bet, just so you know, don't put it in your sub message. The bot doesn't actually pay attention to what you type in your sub message. So if you are really a believer, Probe, make sure you type !yes one more time. For the doubters, the tiny brainers, type !no. Thank you for the half a year, Probe 1. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you. All right. Let us begin. Remember, before you get into an intense Noita session, hydrate. Always hydrate. All right, hydrated. We're good.
Where on her body is it most relieving to scratch an itch?
Tito, you're scaring me. Apparently, bull semen is offensive enough to get Twitch to ask me to reconsider. What? Dunk, what'd you think of the Dim Boys draft or / overall draft? I don't pay attention to the draft because I'm not knowledgeable enough, you know what I mean, to really like to be able to understand the moves that are being made. I usually just like the season starts, I start watching the Cowboys, and then I'm usually like, we're fucked. This is awesome. And yeah, very much a standard. All right, bets are closed. I don't see any bets popping up except for Birdie Dogs, who's a hater. If you keep telling me I scare you for normal questions, I'll start asking you scary questions. Colebug says, wait, Dunk reopen? All right, you're trolling. It's not even closed yet.
You got this, Dunk. I believe in you. Yes.
Thank you, Wastrous, Frog, and Tito for the bits.
Dunk is bold.
I believe in you, Dunk. Please don't let us down. Get that telly ASAP.
All right, it's officially closed. I'm sorry, you're getting left behind. It feels good leaving some of you guys behind because you're slow and you're old and you deserve to be left behind. For those youngsters that type !yes, this dub's for you. For the winners out there. For the youthful.
You think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
I don't know what you guys are saying. It's going by too quick. Too busy farming dubs. Oh, wait, what? The hell was that about? I'm not sure if I've killed anything yet. I don't think I have. Oh my god. I was just trying to go for a pacifist chest. That's so stupid. It was a terrible start anyways. Got like a gunpowder flask and it was just bullshit. The secret to winning this challenge is to yell chicken jockey at the start of the run. Chicken jockey! I make you proud? Am I doing it right? Did I chicken jockey correctly? Did I do it with the correct amount of skibbity riz? I hope so. Chaotic poly. Why are you cringing? Wait, I don't understand. What I was told to do. Don't cringe at me. Well, this is getting a little complicated. It did not collect as much gold as I would have liked. But that's enough. That is enough. Let's go do it. Go show him what this skibbity riz is all about. Right, chat?
You're a delight, Dunk.
What? Thank you, Aqua. Oh!
Gotcha, bitch.
I have to just... What? No! I didn't realize it was gonna curve the bullet that hard! That was seriously some Wanted style fucking bullet curving right there. It went around the tank. It's alright. Alright, lock in, lock in. It's okay, we're not even halfway through our attempts. Lock the fuck in. You were dead had you not picked the revenge tentacle with his 25. Yeah, that's why I grabbed it. I thought figured with the world or the unstable telly jumps, I would want to not unstable telly, whatever, circle of fucking telly, you know what I'm talking about. With that, I would want to be able to take as many hits as possible. Yeah, the circle of fucking, exactly. I think this is gonna be a fake. Yep. Oh my god. God damn it. I have to go back by Steve. Oh, and Steve is like moving into the perfect position to like screw me over. Oh, thank you guys. You just saved my life. You do care, chat. I knew it. I knew you cared. This whole time you just pretended you didn't care. Oh!
Nope. Nope.
Come on, be realistic. It was like the worst fucking spot for it to spawn to. It's like, oh, this is the exit? Well, that's where it's standing. One of the deadliest enemies to deal with.
I wasn't.
Oh, you have the starter WOTS? You're gonna be fine.
Pretty successful.
Title, I'll change. Luckily, the current one isn't like, it just doesn't say Twitch integration, but I usually just, as long as it's like something that's not saying like Twitch integration and I'm playing the daily run, I'm like, eh.
It's gonna turn up dead soon.
This is stupid.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Wasn't even us. Oh yeah, it was a naturally spawning in scout in the first level. It makes sense.
Spin.
Why did I? As long as we still have water. Portal Mimic. Oh my god. Locked in right now. I'm focused. Gotta get this win. Can't let the doubters get a dub on this. It's fine. I was barely in the zone.
So locked in, he didn't realize we gambit and gave him Healthium Pepe laugh.
Wait, really? That wasn't health. Was there some healthium? I saw some flum.
Remember, the bet's still on. We need to secure 4 more kills. My bad. 3.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Fucking spider legs, man. It's like, I can't get around that corner. It's right there. I'm a little desperate, but... Let's see if this will be enough. Health down. Holy shit.
Do it. Do it.
What the fuck just like lit me up? Look, nonstop, you're just yapping at this point. What the hell is going on? Oh.
Do it.
I don't know why there was so much poison all over. It was crazy. What the f- Oh! Alright.
Bruh.
And didn't I have no... I'm a little confused what's happening right now.
Where is all this damage
What?
coming from on spark bolts?
Concentrate spells. Oh! I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening with the teleport nullification. It's like getting really weird. It's like I'm teleporting, but I'm nullified. I don't know.
kinda cookin' chat. He took telethrolitis, but he's kinda cookin'.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh no.
No!
Do it.
Let's go! Woo!
Okay, this may be the actual most deserved TI win of all time. Congrats, Dunk, holy crap.
Yes! Woo!
Holy shit, man.
Thank you for the love, chat. Thank you for the love.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Curlick, thank you for the 20 gifted. Woo! My heart got a little bit racing on that one, boys. Curlick, thank you for the bomb, man. Appreciate the sub bomb. God damn.
Believing is the only way.
Believe it. Holy shit. Thank you, chat, for the love. Dude, concentrated spells. Thank God that showed up. Thank fucking God.
GG, God Gamer.
So yeah, I teleportitis still works with the null thing. Yeah,
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Woo! Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that win felt good.
That was an amazing run. You played like a champ, dealing with all the BS chat had.
I don't know what was going on with the teleportitis and nullification though. I don't fully understand.
So genuinely what was happening with the nullification, tell us there.
If I had to guess, maybe you guys voted for it twice and it caused it to bug out. Like maybe the first effect didn't finish.
I lost track of how many chances chat had to kill you with acid. Random enemies, lava, but instead chat repeatedly voted for dog shit meme options. Yet somehow I always forget to never bet on TI.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump
Woo!
truck.
Let me see. I gotta shout out all the supporters in a second. Give me a moment. My heart, like when I was fighting them that boss at the end, I was like, these little bastards, they're gonna do something.
You guys could see this
I don't
guy
trust
right now. He
him.
is drenched in sweat.
Woo! Vex says, read me. What are you on about? What you knew? The last thing I saw was Wanted is such a weird movie because the only thing people remember about it is the bullet curving, and that's it. That's what do you mean? Read me. Read my message. That okay. Further? How? What do you want me to fucking scroll through your whole logs to be like, you know, saying that he's a god gamer, so of course he's gonna win? What? What am I supposed to be looking at here?
Do it.
All I see is Vex saying that Dunk is a god gamer because he beat the glass cannon run, so of course he will win this. And Vex, you're right. You're right. Woo! Oh, woo! It's May the 4th today. A lightsaber theme later. Oh, yeah. The Sweatlings have a May the 4th theme going. Yeah, we could do some kind of Luminous Drill run. I'm down for that. Carried by more hatred perk. Finally using the resources. I lost my streak, but it was worth it. Lock it in. You got it, Inks. You got it.
I won.
Oh wow! Look at this. Interesting. 102 said yes. 186 said no. Interesting ratio there. Interesting. The Uko shot I call cheating? Dude, I was like, all right, when I walked away from that.
Dunk, now to celebrate, please show what is under that wig.
This is my hair, damn it. Before the bet started, I said betting no was risky, and I bet yes because easy bet. Perhaps? Oh, what did virtual butt generate this time? Hold on, let me look. Got apparently some virtual cheeks on the loose. What the? So wait, is that virtual butt in a Star Wars theme with assless chaps? Am I understanding that correctly? Is that what? Oh, I am not pulling that up on stream again. No, no, no. Oh shit. Wait, did it already get pulled up on stream? I hope so. I don't know. I'm scared. Yes, it just went by. Okay. Well, if I get deleted from the internet, if next time you stop by our Twitch channel, you see that it's banned currently, you'll know it was Virtual Butts Cheeks that did it. Whew. Pokeball, thank you for the bits, even though you're memeing it up. I appreciate the bits. Cam Barn with the 23-month primage, pretty good. Thank you, Cam Barn. Thank you, man. Conga for the bits. Oil Baron with the 5 gifted. Thanks for making it rain, Oil Baron. Appreciate all the gifted subs.
I really wish you guys could see this.
Dwiffo gifting a sub out to May the Butts be with you. All right. Calm your cheeks down. Calm them down. Orange Moose and Seaman, thank you guys for the kind words and the bits. Lasias for the 5 gifted. I see you, Lasias. Appreciate the sweat. Veldak for the bits. GG God Gamer. What? I don't know what happened. What made this range different? Because normally whenever I win, you guys are ferocious. You're like, you piece of shit. But this one, you guys were like really understanding.
You keep whipping the daily runs and winning some unexpected challenge and bets. I haven't got a CITB in months.
That's because of your own bets. You guys normally are salty. But here's the thing. If anything, if there was ever a time to be a little bit salty, I feel like it would be more on this run than the other runs. Because the other runs, the other runs, I almost always just outskill you guys, right? And your little tiny brain is like shocked with like my skill. You're like, how did he do it? This is bullshit. But this time, you guys actually somehow, I don't know how it happened, but it bugged out the, you're not supposed to be able to teleport, and yet my teleportitis was still firing off. I don't... Listen to Keltai, the goat. The goat. It wasn't a baby range. Is that the difference? Like how you got really salty about spicy blood working as intended and making Colmy acid immune? No, that's not as intended. It was.
You win baby ranges with telly cheese. You just skilled this one on a hard range.
I'll take it. YouTube audience here, amazing to observe this live. Hey, I appreciate that. Who is that? There's nothing anymore. Nothing. Appreciate the kind words. Thanks for coming over from the YouTubes. You're saying it was just bugged and you cheated? No, but I'm just saying it was a little bit glitchy. Something weird happened. You doubted my choice of 6 attempts. That is true. You are right, Test 60. We did only need 4 attempts to get this done. We had 4 remaining. We got halfway through our attempts and we got that win. Easy, baby. Easy. Let me check the streaks real fast, and then I'll do a couple more runs on this Twitch integration, and then we'll jump into our daily for today.
I really wish
I think. Thank you again, Kurluk, for this huge sub bomb, man.
sweat.
The 20 bomb was fucking crazy. Lasias and Truck, thank you for the bits. Red 8 with the 25-month prime. It's 25 months. That's like more than 24. I don't know. I'll have to have my mods crunch the numbers on that one, Red 8. I don't believe you. Lasias and Truck, thank you for the bits. Television with a 37-monther. Thank you, thank you. Conga, Lasias, thank you for the bits. Sorry to make sure you guys all like threw out a ton of support in like such a short period of time. I got instantly way behind. Purdy Mouth, thank you for the gifted. The goat. My chat's all fucked up now. Hold up. Yep. There we go. Whew. Let me just do a run real quick and then before I read the list because no, let's read the list. I'm excited. Now shop's not for a little bit. We're getting close though. I think 6 choices works against chat. Great run, though. It works against chat? Like they're 2 split? Interesting. Yo! Slugex earning a golden yes sign on that run. That shine on that golden yes sign should fucking sparkle. Should be like a little glisten anytime he pops up. That would be sick. Slugex, congratulations on the 7 yes predictions in a row, earning the golden yes sign. And Enos, we'll call you Ann. Ann, thank you for the 7 streak. I appreciate you. Enos, Ann, 13. NPYU System and Magritte. Oh wait, actually, well, hold on. Enos and Magritte actually got their 7 streaks. System actually earned a -7. 7 incorrect in a row. Getting their Baka dunce cap. So that was 3 people who are willing to put their streaks on the line. And System and Magritte, you guys earned that shit. The doubters, though, how many doubters are we talking here? We have Softlump, Raven, God of Rabbits, Shasa Drinker, D Thunda, Koro, Lukey Micro, and Omicron. Say goodbye to your streaks because they're dead. All your hopes and dreams dead. You gotta be a believer. You gotta turn into a believer. Blue plasma beam / lightsaber run for the daily. I could do that if you guys wanted. Yo, Purdy, what the hell is going on with your fucking sweatling? What the hell is that? Okay. May the butts be with you also generated some weird shit. Force gloss. Use that force gloss. Woo!
I just upgraded my PC with a new accessory.
What is the new accessory? What is this? Never bet on TI. Chat's IQ 0. Dunk's hair bald. Weebs muted. 1984. Yes. What the hell? Are those little clocks at the corners? Is that? What am I looking at? Are those supposed to be screws? All right. You know, whatever he's got to do to cope with that L they just took. Can we get a tower of chests today, or a tower of tablets, or stacking something as high as possible? I mean, it's a cool idea.
I'm not sure why Health Down always gets so many votes. It feels like it leads to boring deaths. I prefer the chaos of deaths to stuff like acid and spells to worms. I always love watching TI runs regardless. Less than 3.
Marty distracted me. That doesn't count. Marty, thank you for the bits. I agree. I always give chat a hard time, so I'm like, health down is like the lamest shit. Did I not? What happened? Oh, you're voting now. I'm here now. Can you start the stream over? You just missed a hell of a run, my friend. Just got a TI dub. Heart was racing.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Palms are sweaty. Palm spaghetti. Sezu, thank you for the 5-monther. Appreciate the kindness. Sezu. Says you. And the chaps were assless. There were some Star Wars assless chaps that were generated recently. I don't know. May the 4th with you. May the 4th be with you. Let's turn to may that ass be with you. Oh! Oh, thank God, you guys just saved me. You're heroes.
Since you are the god gamer of Noita and all-knowing master of art, how about a Noita wiki daily? You have to share your wisdom on every new mob you encounter, teaching us about at least one weakness and one resistance.
Yo.
If there are any.
Oh, damn it, stop reading it. If there are any regarding damage types about the enemy. Oh, weaknesses? That's like that's the one of the things I'm terrible at. You guys know me, an enemy that I've looked up 1,000 times, I still look them up to be like, wait, does this spell work on them? I'd say if I have to talk about each mob, the thing that I would be better at would be talking about attack patterns and kind of like their AI behavior, I guess. Oh, AI is not the right, you know, their pathing behavior, the NPC pathing behavior is more what I can comment on because that you know I experience all the time. Oh my God, it doesn't matter. Wasn't a bet, doesn't count. Wasn't a bet. Okay, these settings are a little too brutal. Maybe we gotta chill them down a little bit for our chill TI times. Did they not fix dry spell material damage? I don't know what the hell that was about. Yeah, I got hurt. Next event challenge, community makes a deep knowledge Noita quiz, and you gotta do 24 hours of study and passed it. We're going back. This is Noita College. Did it crash or did he die? On the last run, bet? What are we talking about here? Last run, I died just because I got randomly tellied into some lava, which then burned me and killed me, which was some bullshit, but doesn't matter. We won the bet. High school. Going to Noita high school? High school? Aw, lame. Too thick. Dunk, please don't hang around high schools. Hey, wait, what? No problem. No problem. You have 30 seconds to escape the labyrinth? I'm already out of there. That's how genius I am. Instantly free. It's always crazy how often water changes. What, did two things just happen? It must have been a gamble. My grandma could beat this baby range. It's 10 to 20 with 6 options. What do you... I told you guys. You guys just keep moving the fucking goalposts. You gotta be crazy to think this is some baby range stuff. But in a bit we'll be starting the daily run for today. We are likely to do something Star Wars related since it is May the 4th. So may the 4th be with you. So far people have just been saying mainly like luminous drill, maybe colored luminous drills and stuff. Listen, I already farmed a... Shit, I already farmed a dub on you guys one time. Do you want me to do it twice? One is more than enough. Oh my god, that swapper. That is an explosive. Oh. What water turned into? It's SEMA. It's a Finnish like alcoholic beverage, and it's like it's very like they said it's like mead. I guess is what it was explained to me, or how it was explained to me by chat. You need a wand with multiple Lumi timers to make it a lightsaber. You're talking about like the modern day lightsaber where there's like lightsabers sticking out the sides. Meat is delicious. No, it's really long. A ping pong would be enough. Just a luminous drill and ping pong should be fine. Or you could do a Lumi timer with another luminous drill after it, or several Lumi timers in a row. Alright, we have a problem. Luckily I'm a genius. I know what I'm doing here. I'm a trained professional. Okay. Also, SEMA gives you a water stain in Noita. It doesn't actually give you the whiskey stain, which most people, myself included, assumed whenever we had first seen it. But you can use it as a replacement water. Not the worst idea. Is there any reason for that? Reason for what? The fact that it like has a water stain? Nah, that I don't know. You tend to see SEMA around the holidays. A lot of the Finnish holidays, they tend to have it spawn in the game. Oh, shit. All right. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Easy. Oh, you may have just saved me with that SEMA. I think that was about to bop me in the head. I'm pretty certain it was. Audio's a little scuffed. Oh, I hate when that happens. It gets a little juggle. Oh, not that guy. Through there, no problem. Audio is super scuffed. Did you see that? I like ran through him, and like 2 seconds later, it was like. Bleep.
Open the shop, all the man.
It is about shop time. You are correct. The lightning's going to fly a little bit farther than it normally would because we do have the faster projectiles. Give us some extra reach. Yes. Oh! That was a little crazy. I feel like this vault has been... I was gonna say such a fucking long vault. My wand almost electrocuted me there. Sure. Should not have went this way. That was a mistake. Kind of. Continuing to make the mistake. What just happened? Oh! That was such a lame one, man. I was in the vault for like 45 minutes. Did you see that? Let's see how long that was. Jesus. Come on now. Damn it. Bro was camping. It was weird. He was like right there. The moment I turned, he was just boom. The hitman showing you how it's done. Yeah, exactly, Crow's Head. It wasn't a bet. Doesn't matter. Didn't count. Good perspective there, Crow. Good perspective. Seed, water turns to SEMA, and something else turns into SEMA. Sure, right there. Don't forget, you can always type !wand in the chat. Or !wand in the chat. We'll give you a link. For a second, I was like, wait, no, wrong link. No, that is the right link. What happens is it will actually give you a link that will show you all the fungal shifts that have currently happened, but it also will show you the seed that I'm on. All that information should be there. Oh yeah, we'll do the shop now. We'll do the shop. My bad. My bad. If it wasn't a bet, did it really even happen? True. Today's cosmetic was made for Sans Castle. I see you prepping for the mask, or the yeah, it is a mask pretty much. It is the Sorlig head or mask, however you want to look at it. It was made by Sakarath the Moth, one of our community members. I guess they're a fan of Quake Champions, because that's apparently where Sorlig is from. Quake Champions. There is a body layer or an outfit layer cosmetic to go along with this to complete your Sorlig set. So this is piece number 1 of 2. And don't forget, if you have a 7 streak, whenever I ask if you guys think I'm going to win or lose, if you're correct, you get +1 to your streak. If you ever get 7 in a row correct, you can grab a cosmetic even when it's sold out. You can buy cosmetic when it's sold out by typing !force buy, no spaces, !force buy, it's one word, space, then the number 1. !force buy, space 1. If you don't know if you have any 7 streaks, you can always type !ilmy and the number 7. !ilmy7, my 7, there is no spaces. It will tell you how many 7 streaks are recorded on your account. Also, it's free when you force buy. That's true. It doesn't cost you any sweat. But it does cost you a 7 streak. Water to SEMA, fungus family to held material, which was SEMA in your case. You held the flask, then poly family to SEMA. Oh shit. Some crazy shifts. Lots of SEMA. Is it possible for the dark moon to completely disappear? It's not appearing where it should be in my god run. I think if it's not there, I think that means the chunk corrupted. Because it should be there. Well, it depends. When you say the dark sun, well, you said the dark moon. So yeah, it should be there. The dark sun sometimes could like have some glitchy, like it could have just flew off to the side. But the dark moon doesn't move. In DunkOrSlam 2.0, along with my 7, can we also track how many times a 6 streak was lost? We need to know. There is going to be some interesting stuff, I think, that you will... Some of you guys, somebody like you, Vex, may like. A little something. What does that mean? You'll see. You'll see. All right, I think it's time to hop into the daily run for today. We're going to do something Star Wars related. So, sorry, I accidentally hit the mic. May the 4th be with you. So, a luminous drill. So, a lightsaber run. Lasers only.
When will then be now?
Soon. A lightsaber with telly kick only.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
We slayin'. Thank you for the 10-monther. Hit it again, harder. Did that make you proud? Are your ears ringing? Actually, I have no idea how loud that was for you guys. We slayin'. Thank you for the 10-monther. Motion Monroe. Thank you for the prime 23-monther. Appreciate you. He said to hit the mic. Only short range spells and telly kick. Could also do a Sith run and do lightning. True. Can combine it with roulette. That's always fun. Not a bad idea, Party Horse. By the way, Party Horse, I don't think I ever got back to you a long time ago. I apologize on that. I'm always terrible at juggling conversations, but I hope you're doing well, Party Horse. Hope everything's going good in your world. I'm suing you for hearing loss. I'm sorry. Chat told me to do it. Make a Death Star, Omega black hole, and kill everything possible. What does Omega need for to be a wisp? Let's see. Okay, where are you at? Wait, that's Giga, right? Yeah, it's Giga. Is Omega not? Oh, there it is. 24 reduces.
Bruh.
Do it.
Divide by 10, divide by 2, 2 reduces.
Do it.
Wait, is that right? Divide by 10, divide by 2, so that should be 20, and then 2 reduces. Wouldn't that be 22? Divide by 2, divide by 4, divide by 2, 3 reduces? Ah, that one, yeah, that one makes sense. Right? 4, 3, 2. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. 4, 3, 2. Because you gotta keep in mind, if you had divide by 4, divide by 3, divide by 2, you would have, that'd be 24. But then you gotta count the reduce itself. That'd be 25 total. Right? Am I going crazy? Indoor Cat says divide by 10, divide by 2, reduce. Divide by 10, divide by 2, reduce, then another divide by 2, and another reduce. Okay, that makes sense, Indoor Cat. Because then that would be 3, 4, yeah, 24. Which sounds more interesting to you guys for the Star Wars daily run that we're going to do today? Some kind of like luminous drill, laser kind of build? Or would you rather prefer on creating the Death Star, which would be my... I've never created one. I've never created a Wisp Omega Black Hole before. Which one would you... Does one of them sound more interesting than the other? Laser, Death Star, both? Well, the reason I mean, we could try to make both, but the problem is... let me think. I was going to say that it may take a while to get this going. All right, we could just try to do everything Star Wars themed. So meaning like the Luminous Drill laser build, like you guys are wanting both. But the problem I have is like the start. How do I make sure from the beginning that we have this like Star Wars theme going? Because it's going to take a little bit, you know?
Make the Death Star, but you have to use a Lumi drill in all your wands.
What? Kiss your sister? All right, Shankmo, you've been watching too much anime, man. Concentrated light for blasters. Dunk asked to make it Star Wars, and that's a valid answer. oh, true. True. Watching too much sister leveling. Yeah, true, Alex. But hey, that's Quake's fault. Make the Death Star the main part of the bet, but try to incorporate other stuff if you can. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Are you guys cool with pretty much what Vex said? So the goal, the true goal where we know we succeeded is when we have actually created a infinite, like a wisp. A successful wisp that follows us and everything, Omega Black Hole. That will be the moment of success. But throughout the run, we will try to stay in like a Star Wars theme with our build, meaning like luminous drilled lasers, that kind of stuff. Yes. Okay, today's daily is goated. I'm a little scared when I hear that, Zay, because since we are restricting our damage build to be kind of like lasery and stuff, I'm hoping that it doesn't mean like it's good as long as you're, you know, cool with using any spells, because we're gonna be a little bit restricted. All right, you guys seem to be on board. You need the unlimited power lightning spell. I may throw in a little Sith moment here and there, Test 60, just to we'll see how everything goes. Also have the DMCA music playing all run, the Star Wars music in the background the whole time. I'm assuming we'll do lasers and luminous drills, but I would say like anything electric should also be on the board, since it is like, you know, the Sith related. So I'm sure you guys are cool with that too. A will grab telekinetic kick to use the Force. All right, well, you guys seem on board. So just know that for the restriction of like, you know, succeeding in the challenge, it will be the moment that a wisp Omega Black Hole is made. Actually, we'll just say we make that and then we get the win. Obviously still has to be done, but that's the moment of like achieving our goal. So we'll call it Noita. I'll just put Star Wars. Star Wars Daily Run. Noita Star Wars Daily Run. Boom. Bets are open. 2 Omega Black Hole Wisps that are arc lightning between them. Well, that sounds badass. Oh, that sounds really badass. I think you would be... I don't actually know how that works. Because if you were to try to get 2 of them, I think you would have to have each 6.6% chance. I think each one would be independent. So you'd have to get a 6.6% chance to happen on both of them at the same time. That would be pretty awesome, though.
Do it.
Worth it in my eyes. Make it so it casts 2 wisps at the same time somehow. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. 6.6% chance of it happening on one. So if you had to have it twice at the same time, it would be kind of wild. All right. Well, anyways, let's get going. I'm gonna leave this page open because I'm gonna need it, I'm sure, throughout the run today. Exit some of these tabs.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side.
What was that, Durham? It would be boring. No, they have gravity. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, because their gravitational pull would affect each other. Is that what you're saying? So like, they would naturally just like pull each other together, so then you wouldn't see the lightning arc. Fix sound. Yes, don't worry. We'll do. You're talking about like do a reset of the game, yeah? Let me get everything cleared. Yeah, in that case, white holes probably would be better. Don't need this anymore. You'd only have to cast it 275 times. That's all? Easy. These guys. Noita. Star Wars daily run. Let me just update the challenge command because people love to spam that shit. So let me make sure it just says today's the Star Wars run. So the Star Wars run will limit my damage build to stay in theme with Star Wars. Also, by the way, chat, we'll just in the beginning we don't have anything Star Wars themed, so we'll just wait until we find our first Star Wars themed spell, and then we stick with it. So at the beginning we can run around with our Spark Bolt or whatever the hell we start with until we get something. I'll read it out for you guys in 1 second. The Star Wars run will limit my damage builds to stay in theme with Star Wars while trying to build a Wisp Omega Black Hole, the Death Star. That is the challenge. Exclamation mark challenge should now say that. Divide by 4, 3, 2, add trigger. Requirement spell is kind of easy to find with Coral Chest. The divide by 10, you have to get unlimited spell or Greek letters. This is how you. Oh, that one looks a little crazy. Let's see what resources we get. I do like the fact that this only requires 1 reduce though. You should use a heavy spread and call it the Stormtrooper Challenge. Just shooting in all directions. This is basic wand crafting. This is a little crazy. Crazy. Can you add homing to this? Sure. Obligatory. What are you guys linking?
Now this is pod racing.
Now this is pod racing. I think we're set. I think we had everything in place. Sorry, it took a moment to get it all set up, but I think we should be good. Let's hit new game, daily run. Yes. I got a question for Dunk in chat. Is there any reason that Hisi sometimes attack a dead Hisi? I used to think it was so that they could get the blood stain on themselves, so they could like potentially crit the player, but the player can't be crit. So I don't know lore-wise why they just, you know, sometimes stomp the corpses. They just do it. All right, we loaded into the incorrect daily run. It's because they're mean jerks. That makes sense. They are mean jerks. All right, so we're starting with Spark Bolts and Fire Bolt. Pheromone. Anti-homing as soon as you get it.
Hi Dunk. Hi Slam. Hi
Hello,
chat.
hello. Sorry, I gotta get this scrolled up. How's it going, Al Hazan? Is that good enough? Yes, it is. Use pheromone on your sister? That's truly in the theme of today's Star Wars run. Pheromone on your sister. Okay, noted, noted. I'm learning so much about Star Wars right now. And what days does Slam stream instead of Dunk? It's happening right now. You had no idea. This is a Slam stream. True Orbit Omega Black Hole Wisp. Then you can use your wands as the Death Star laser. Wait, doesn't True Orbit mess with a lifetime? Like a lot? I think you can't make a True Orbit Wisp, I think is the restriction. Oh, it can still turn into a Wisp, it just messes with it a lot. You can compensate. I mean, if you got the setup for it, I'll look into it to see the timer to see if I can math it up, but... Should have used this mod. There is a Star Wars, straight up a Star Wars mod? Oh yeah, there is. The Jedi Master. A Star Wars mod for Noita spawns the Noita with a lightsaber and the abilities to force push and force lightning. Work in progress. This was posted back in 2020. Nice. Just so you know, Synthetron, this is gonna be a win. I can feel it. I don't want to empty out the pheromone because I'd rather have it for the first mountain if I can, but I gotta find a flask soon. Okay, now you're just linking Star Wars mods. So Lumi Drill for a lightning saber build will be making you'll be making the sounds too. Well, when you say that, I'll be making the sounds, so you're talking about the wom. I don't know about that one. Yes. I will take telekinetic kick if I see it because it does, yeah, the force kind of is in theme with today. So I'm not the biggest fan of telekick, even though it is like really good if you're willing to get used to using it. For today, I will take it for sure. Well, I say for sure, unless there's, you know, maybe something insane offered as well. Maybe I may have to hold off. We're looking for our first Star Wars themed spell so that we can begin to feel kind of Star Wars like. So since right now this is just regular Noita. What's up, VODs? Yo, people have been stopping by saying lots of... Damn it, my flash just broke. Saying lots of positive stuff. They've been loving the edits, man. I made sure, I told them I'll make sure to pass it along to you. Yeah, so far quite a few wands in this early zone. I like it. Can you shoot lightning from your hands as Palpatine? I mean, kind of. If you do the lightning chainsaw build, you can pretty much go full Palpatine. Aw, shit, I just realized I am in trouble. Got that damn pheromone flask still, and that other flask which had Tilly in it broke.
You have to top like Jar Jar Dunk's FPR the rest of the stream? No, no, Mesa God Gamer. Mesa cold Jar Jar Dunks. Mesa your humble servant. How wooed. No again. No again. Beings here about...
Please control yourself.
CW.
Control yourself. Who was that? Just the username just said Darth. Come on, kill the big bad guys. In case you're curious why these guys are in the early zone, we got a biome modifier that added them. Trying to put up with them. Ooh, that almost got me. You'll have to kill Colmy, then Darth Colmy, Robo Colmy Dunk. We'll see what I can do. I'll try to stay in the Star Wars theme. See what I can pull off for you guys. I got this biome modifier 2 zones in a row today. If it was on the daily, then I'm gonna experience the exact same thing. I hope that wasn't in the daily. Alright, please die already. It's the reason I carry the tablet, because those big fellas, when you get them in the early game, pretty annoying. And we got the plant biome modifier? Wait, hold on. I think actually they may be part of the same biome modifier. The plants and those dudes. Nah, it wasn't the daily? Okay. Good.
Cheese.
Guys, do I need to enable anything to start betting? Nope. You just type !" yes or !" no, and it places your prediction. And if you're ever curious if your bet got properly placed, you can always type !" my bet without a space, and the bot will respond to you. It should always respond to you the moment you place your bet, but sometimes people don't see the message because there's just so many messages happening at the same time. It's pretty common. Finally. A flask. Can you explain your damage wand? We haven't got there yet. We haven't gotten to get any kind of Star Wars related loots yet. Still waiting. Dunk, you've switched off your targeting computer. What's wrong? What? I just gonna be hearing Star Wars quotes all day today. Is that what's happening? May the 4th be with you. I actually would have totally forgot that it was a Star Wars related day if it wasn't for you. The moment I got in here, the Star Wars theme and all that kind of stuff going on, I was like, wait, what? Oh, May the 4th. Hmm. Well, I'm trying to think what early spell I could hope for to stay in a Star Wars theme. Probably Concentrated Light and Luminous Drill is basically it. Which those aren't uncommon though. Well, and the Lightning spell you guys were saying to be like a Sith. Considering people get offended by everything these days, why aren't people getting offended by people with speech impediments for May the 4th? I can't tell if you're being serious or not. Ooh, we got a chest. Alright. Mike Tyson punching air right now. Maybe Durham is Mike Tyson. Inverted controls. Alright. Well, part of me wants to just jump into the mountain to try to get an early spell to hurry into the Star Wars theme, but I also don't want to rush ahead just to get myself killed. Does Flum actually make enemies go in the wrong way? I think it messes with their NPC pathing, right? They're the little auto pathing, but not 100%. I don't really go around pouring Flum on enemies. Yeah, Nonstop's thinking it does too. I always feel like the thing is, like, some of the AI or the pathfinding stuff gets a little bit jank on its own naturally. So that's why it could be a case where I'm just like, hold on. Could be a case where I'm thinking it's the Flum, but in reality it's just the pathfinding being jank. I would like to somehow incorporate that, but let's be real, that's not going to work for a Star Wars build. Yes, lightning is good, but there's the only way we can incorporate it is if we kill our character. And no. Dark cave with electric torch. That's how you die. You would die instantly. It's not even like, oh, approach it cautiously and you'll be good. No, you just die. Go pick it up. What are you doing? I can't think of any way that I can incorporate it. We'd have to get like electric immunity and then water. It's just not gonna happen. Oil potion. I want it for the flask. Oh, come on. Doug, do you have a favorite obscure Star Wars character? I love Cock and Balls. Listen, I told you guys, I'm not a knowledgeable Star Wars person. We were talking about this just yesterday. People were really upset in the chat. They're like, what? I said, I think I like more of the recent, like some of the more recent movies more than the old school. And they were like, what the what is wrong with you? I haven't even watched like the most recent stuff, but I don't know. Never got into the old stuff, and some of the more recent ones, I'm like, oh, okay, that was kind of cool. Yeah, apparently it was too hot for chat to handle. Blood, oil, and flum. Think I should mix them together? There was some flum earlier. Star Wars, you mean Klingons and stuff? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That kind of stuff. You know, live long and prosper. All that stuff. I can feel their eye twitching at the chat's like, God damn it, this bastard. Live long and use the Force. We need blood now. Blood there. Alright, we have a good amount of... Wait, there should be more. Oil, flum, blood. Yeah, who cares? Since we're doing the Star Wars theme today, I want to hurry and get to that part of it to try to, you know, so people aren't like, what? This isn't a Star Wars theme. So I'm actually leaving the first zone earlier than I suggest you should. Because the whole left side could have had hearts. It could have had great resources. But instead, we're leaving early to try to see if the first Holy Mountain maybe has a spell that actually fits with the Star Wars theme. Because obviously, Spark Bolts, it ain't cutting it. So I'm just making you aware so that you can change your bet right now, but the bets are closing. Your last chance to make a decision. Good job, Dunk. Thank you. Thank you. Gotta wake up a little bit. Better chicken out fast, chat. He's about to starve to death and lose. In real life? Oh, in game. How can I redeem this 7-streak king moment? What? Talking about me? I'm a king? Is that what you're saying, Silky? Am I hearing you right? So many late betters. What's going on? The king of weebs. What? Yeah, you do have a 7 streak. Don't worry. It doesn't disappear, Silky. It will stay. Your 7 streak will stay on your account. You can always type !Y and the number 7. That tells you how many 7 streaks you've earned, and then you can use that on like a shop or whatever. So even if you get a missed prediction now and go back to 0, the fact that you earned that 7 streak still exists. Where's the Whopper song guy when you need him? Twist? Whopper. King of Weebs right here. This is slander and Photoshop and AI. You guys are never going to make it in the rest of 2025 and 2026. I mean, come on. AI is only getting more powerful. If you can't tell that this is fake, you're already cooked. You're done. No chance. It's real in our heart. Back to lurk. Appreciate the lurkage. Alright, bets are officially closed. Let's go. Please. Oh, by the way, I mixed the blood, the oil, and the flum so I could have unstable polymorphine so that I have a way out of the very first mountain in case I need to. This is a great start, though. We didn't even need that stuff. Sade Kiwi, you gotta. Death Star. Orbital laser.
Do it. Do it.
Let me think for a moment.
Do it.
I'm sure the extra life thing can be incorporated in Star Wars as well, right? You know, like Somebody dying and then returning.
Nope.
No? No? The Miku beam? Rehear ratio, he's asking for reopen due to Discord being bad. Wait, is that true? What do you mean erase? Dunk, the Discord didn't alert me to the bet opening? Did it not? Let me check. Alerts. 2:04, predictions are open. 2:28, predictions are closed. This lying little bastard. It didn't bloop? It did bloop! Don't you lie. There. Peace of the Gods for forced suggestion, aka these are not the droids you're looking for. Obi-Wan and Yoda return as ghosts, so extra life is good. Hey! Yeah, that's a good point. See, chat? That works. Only if you're a ghost? That's not an extra life. Ghosts aren't alive. Pontus says I'll allow it. Let me think on that for a second. Let me get everything else set up here. So I want... Black holes are a good find. Gonna need that telly. Move the black holes there. This wand, throw it in the garbage. +1 is thematical, so is Death Star laser. Take the laser, it's the most related. Current one, I think, is better off than that one. Well, you know what we could do? Do this. No, we can't afford anything else right now. Alright, we'll keep it Star Wars. You know what's crazy, though, is I don't even have space for this goddamn thing. You guys and your lasers.
Get ready, everybody. He's about to do something stupid.
See, I'm so angry I can't even kick the statue into the right place. I'm filled with rage that I skipped such a good perk. All because chat was like, it's... The laser is more Star Wars theme. I'm actually not planning to piss off the gods yet. But I want to have that there just in case I mess up the black hole shot. Which I do sometimes. Easy. Can you use the same Kiwi for physics damage? I'm sure you could get a little bit, I would imagine, but it's the tablet's way better at it. That's there's no doubt. I remember we did some stuff with the Sade Kiwi before. I think it's kind of funky. I think it's destroyed really easily too. So we have a good amount of black holes. We have that. I just want to get the heavy spread at some point. We have teleport? Oh, yeah. Hey, Doug, for nothing. I'm so distracted thinking Star Wars related shit. Not grabbing the obvious. Duh. Oh. Drop the poly and take the tablet. I kind of want to put the poly somewhere, though. I hate dropping it just, you know, in any spot. I like to head over into a corner somewhere and hide it. Oh my goodness. That is kind of a beast. I don't think Fireball Orbit is very Star Wars themed, is it? Probably not. We must keep hunting. You know what we can do? We can actually run to the next mountain just to see if maybe there's something there. It's got the Star Wars theme going on. Wasn't Fireball Orbit in one of the new movies, Kappa? Teleport in Star Wars? This is not Star Trek. Okay, that doesn't... Okay, don't obsess over those little details. Let's not get crazy. Still not very good. There's a Star Wars themed wand in this zone. Okay, good. You better not say it's propane tanks.
Do it. Do it.
Bouncing bursts. Not so much. You don't remember the Siths attacked Captain Kirk and he teleported? Teleport is canon. I remember that. Okay, yeah. And Yoda had like a Scottish accent. He was like trying to fix the teleporter. I remember this. It's all coming back to me now. Dunk didn't watch the new movies. Oh, never mind, he did. Yeah, I remember that scene too. Hold up. HP is a little low. I was hoping to find something. Okay, we can place this down here. It's a safe corner for it to hide. Yeah, Yoda's full name is Yoda Scott. Yoda Scott. Yeah, maybe I'm mixing up Yoda and Dumbledore. Very iconic characters in Star Wars. Yoda kills Dumbledore. Please, no spoilers. You're a wizard, Luke. It's like over chat. JSM's like, you're a wizard, Luke. Gotta love it. Okay. Stupid explosives. I mean, I remember the first time I saw Star Wars was on VHS at a friend's place when we were kids. Episode 5, Battle of Hoth started, and we were hooked. Such a great memory. We got totally lost in the movie to the point I missed my curfew, so naturally my dad stormed in, dragged me home, and beat me with jumper kills. Okay, he's trolling. He's trolling, chat. Well, I mean, I don't know how much he's trolling, but he was not abused. I hope not. He's memeing. Don't freak out. Okay. Put this up. I think in the spirit of this challenge, you need to grab a horror monster, and that can be your baby Yoda. You have to carry around and keep alive for the challenge. Okay, so you want me to have a baby Yoda I have to keep alive, and at the same time have a Omega Wisp, aka a Death Star, orbiting my character at all times. Am I getting this straight? Does this sound right? Seems accurate.
Nope.
Just realized why I came back here. I also wanted to heal. It's an early heal, but I have black holes, so I'm like, yeah, it'll be fine. Carl equals Baby Yoda. Carl actually would be a lot. Carl doesn't die. You may lose track of him, but he doesn't die. You're a wizard, Luke. Come on, we need some Star Wars. How is this supposed to be a Star Wars themed run? Meanwhile, we're shooting energy orbs. Ridiculous. Burst of air. Is that very Star Wars? Did at any point Luke fart on his enemies? The force push?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this.
Alright, chat's thinking that maybe this could be kind of in line with the theme. Alright, so swap it up then. Actually, we can just straight up, we don't even have to do a lot. In the 18 plus version, yes. Is woof. Over voltage. Thanks for the 3-monther, man. I appreciate that resub. Thanks for the kindness. Bro was into his sister, but bro kissed his sister. He was probably into sexual farting. You guys slandering his name now? His good name? Or Luke. Ooh, is Chainbolt very Star Wars?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He
It's kind of lasery. Not really? Nah. Yes? Palpatine Lightning? That's Zorro? Not the way it looks. You're really stretching it? Okay, okay. We'll stick with the... We'll stick with the burst of air. Oh my god, there's so many black holes. Hey, look at this. So... we grab Tinker with wands. We purposefully collapse a mountain. And then now we can dig around and it doesn't matter. The gods will not be pissed. Dude, this thing is kind of annoying. I hate the knockback on it. Look at this. It spells so terrible. Oh my gosh. Actually, wait, put this up, this up. I don't know what's happening anymore. Good always cast. The personal gravity field. Your wands are too accurate to be Star Wars related. When we throw a heavy spread on everything. Is that better? Oh my god. You could have used Homebringer Telly together with burst of air for the push-pull combo. That's an interesting idea. Huh. Also, there was a short telly I need to go grab as well. We still have a lot to check out in that first area, or the second area. I was just kind of glancing around. If there's any early wands that we could get a little bit more Star Wars. There's the short telly. There isn't a homebringer. There's a return. This is our new telly system. Black holes for days. At some point we'll probably grab that. Grease kind of works. Sith sometimes hold people in place with the Force. Boom. One moment. Scroll. Since yesterday's run, we all know how easy it is to find the bullet spell. Just have to put the red glimmer to make it look like a stormtrooper shooting his gun. Hey, give me a solid 7 hours. We'll be ready. That guy's gonna drown. No, get away from that one. See, I feel like Chain Bolt's got that kind of like lasery thing, futuristic kind of Star Wars vibes, you know? You feel me? I feel like you're missing out on the possibilities of that one. No? When did you guys become such big Star Wars fans? Heard something about 3 a.m. Hopefully there's no one creeping about. Ooh, a heart right there. Fantastic.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise, motherfucker. Eddie, maybe. Once while he does like paw out windows and stuff when he's bored outside, he's like, hey, come play with me. Or he wants food. But he's getting kind of chunky these days. Yeah, I'm gonna check real quick. I'm gonna go see what that sound is. I'll be right back. 1 second, chat. I will be right back.
Nope. Spin. Spin. Spin.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay? No
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Mine?
Spoon!
Don't worry, I was only stabbed 3 times. I'm fine. Shot a couple times. Good. Now, I don't know what the hell the noise was. I went looking around. I heard like a loud booming sound. It's at 3 a.m. Sounded like it was right outside, but I looked outside. I can't find anything. I don't know. If there was any home invaders. Hopefully they ran off. 5 big booms? I don't know if it was 5, but it was a couple. Earthquake. Earthquake! I don't know. It just sounded like somebody, like, I don't know, slamming a board down or some shit. And normally I'd be like, oh, somebody must be working on something outside. But then I looked, it's like, wait, it's 3 a.m.? What the fuck? Could be Teddy. He's out hunting somewhere. I didn't see him out there. Usually at nighttime, he's very active. Like, during the day, he just lays around everywhere. Just go outside, can pet on him. But then nighttime, he'll like just vanish. I guess this is his hunting time or some shit. He's hunting those baby rabbits. That's how cats are, you know, I guess. You want to be a cat? Teddy the apex predator, yeah.
Everyone is waiting for Mina's salvation, but the lives of my allies are the most important to me. It's coming. The Hissy are coming, they keep coming. This chat must get its job done. We have to hack the Noita gate to let all the gas out. I'm not sure if this small chat will be able to...
Oh, it cut off. We'll be able to get it done, but we have to survive first to wait for salvation and DunkBot 2.0. Mina helps only those who help themselves. Sal, thank you for the bits. You may have lost your mind, though. Cats know night is murdering... Cats know night is murdering time. I guess so. I mean, I didn't realize just how much they lay around during the day until I started hanging around Teddy. Like, man, he literally does nothing during the day. Oh, let's try to get a tele... Oh my god. For a Texan, I did not notice your RPG to see what was up. RPG, I take a rocket launcher. I'm a true Texan. Haven't stopped by my Walmart vending machine to pick up more ammo for my gun yet. Ooh. I think he just died. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. When are you getting that tail surgery you've been talking about? Wait, what? Listen, furries, you're getting too extreme if you're trying to surgically attach a tail. Oh my gosh. It's because this damn burst of air is so trash. It shoves the dudes away, like protecting them. Oh my god. Now he's on the other side. There, we finally got him. Burst of air is trash. Can't you just pick up more ammo at the liquor store? True, but I can't now because it's a Sunday. They make us stop by Walmart on those days. That's when God said to shop at Walmart. Okay, throw the telly flask, you chump. Oh yeah. Now you die for being a pain in the ass. Burst of air is just spreading fire all over the place, which then spreads onto me. It's a whole thing. Liquor stores are closed on Sunday. What is this tyranny? I actually don't know the exact rulings. I know Sunday I don't know if it's all a Sunday or up to like a certain time on Sunday. You know me, I'm not a drinker, so I don't know the exact rules. Just know there's like some restrictions about Sunday. And Juno says it's all of Sunday. Okay, well, there you go. There you go. Found some luminous drills, which is much more Star Wars-like, but they're luminous timers, which complicates things a little bit. Yep, freedom ain't free. You can't even do 2 of these because it doesn't have the monopool. Annoying. There. Hopefully this one is a little more Star Wars and also less infuriating to use. Hopefully. I would hold on to the tiny Lumies so you can make a longer lightsaber eventually. Yeah, I have 2 of them. If I get an ad mana, I could definitely do some extension. You know that one scene with the younglings? That's what's happening right there. That's the little squeals they let out. It's getting too real, man.
You don't belong in this world.
Ollie, check up here. Lil Poopy made his head. What? He is alive and well. I'm sure he has a little rabbit family and everything. What do you mean I'm not a drinker? Are you sober when you drive to a shooting range? What kind of craziness is this? Nonsense. Nobody goes to the shooting range sober. Oh, these are jokes. Please don't do drunk shooting and get somebody murdered. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, oh, baby. In fact, this is probably going to turn into our backpack wand. Yep. So then I can just put up the black holes, I guess. Oh, you go shooting then? No, I actually don't. In my life, I've been to the shooting range just once, I think. I don't think twice. Oh my gosh. Having to melee those guys a little rough. The Texan says, I do. He's a gun kind of guy. I'm trying to use the force. I'm trying. Let's think. How do we best handle this? How would Luke handle this situation? I need to find one of my siblings. Tablet kinesis actually would make sense this run. It actually would. OP glitchiness, though, I still reject it. Tell Brit to run. Brit, I need you. We need to reenact the scene from Star Wars. He's like, wait, what? We can collapse that. It doesn't really matter now. So what I can do now is I can go get my hands on some of that worm blood. That worm juice. Hold on, chat. I'm looking for a juicy worm. Please stay out of my DMs. All right. Now we're in business. We're juicing the worm. I guess the technical term would be milking it, but yeah.
Happy Star Wars Day, DunkOrSlam. You're just like my favorite character, right?
May the 4th be with you, Youngwell. Even though I think you were trolling in that message. So one of the crappy things is, so I drank a lot of worm blood, so I can now see in the dark. So I can get the heart that's over there. But the issue is I did not clear that area before we moved on. If you guys remember earlier, I just moved on early. So there's actually a little bit of danger. You know what I can do? Got a plan. I've got a plan. Ever chance of some French bros Isaac? What? Or Noita co-op? Did you just say French bros Isaac? Is it ever a chance of some French bros Isaac? Oh, me and Britt? You're saying me and my brother, you want me to play co-op with Britt and Binding of Isaac? You never French your bro? Sorry, I can't say I have. Co-op pits Legos. I would be down for some co-op Isaac. I'm sure he probably would be too. Last I heard about their co-op stuff, there was still some, you know, troubleshooting and patches and stuff being done on it. And then as for Entangle Worlds, the problem is it just, I don't want to end up in a scenario where I'm just like, sit back and watch the master. You know what I mean? I guess we have to come up with a fun challenge where I'm pretty much, you know, he's able to still do his thing. He's still contributing. Gotta let the little noob contribute too. Oh, that was kind of dangerous. True, we wouldn't want you to sit back and watch Britt. He wishes I go back to those days. Being player number 2 in those single player games.
Alright, well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. I think it's safe to say there's not any hearts over here, yeah. Go ahead and run down here. That's the 25 HP. Nice. Mark Boy, thank you for the 10-monther and for the bits as well, Young Well. Thank you guys for the support. And I'm going to grab the heal. And remember, you can only see in here because of the wormy vision. So see this dude right here? This guy actually copies spells so you cast near him. And so we could do that one strategy that guy talked about where, actually, should I do it now? Basically, you trick him into shooting out heals. I told you guys about the dude that DM'd me that was like, I have an infinite healing method. And it was like, well, technically you're correct, but you're one crazy bastard. Basically, he was collecting the or the unstable, polymorphine and polying himself into a healer, shooting the heal at this guy. This guy sees the heal, mimics it, and then you have like an infinite healing setup. But the enemies that are near him is probably what's making it, you know, a little too dangerous. Is he gonna come in here? I think he was thinking about it. Yeah, see, that guy makes it too dangerous, I think. Does add trigger Matasade need charges on it? Yes. Otherwise, and it uses charges just to create a single worm. That's why the Implicates are so good. Because the Implicates use the charge, and you can avoid using the charge of the Matasade. I was just trying to see if it was going to be worth doing some kind of healing setup here. But the problem is the wormy vision. I'd have to get wormy vision again. I don't know if I want to go through all that trouble. And we're doing a Star Wars themed run. We gotta stay focused.
You are dealing with something that has never occurred on this planet before.
What's up, Susader? We have good HP again. I haven't cleared all of the fungal zone because, well, I haven't really had much of a chance to. Did not get a payout there. There is a Homebringer to do what you guys were talking about earlier. Oh my gosh, this is that enemy that we looked for forever yesterday because it was on our bounty list. We had to kill him. Literally took hours for me to find him.
The pokey taint. This plump, tainty area usually extends into the tail. And there's just something about it.
There's just something about it. Sky says, I DM'd you. I'm a little afraid, Sky. Should I be afraid? Feel afraid. We're not paying out. This is nice, nice, nice. Whenever, not important. Got it. Reminder, Dunk picks Clinks. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous of my Clink skills. Dude, there were so many hearts in this zone that I had not found. I had moved around too sloppy, I guess. Okay, now the game's just showing off. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be using mostly our Star Wars themed stuff. Eventually we'll exclusively be using our Star Wars themed stuff to kill. Just kind of slow, so I've been rushing around with the energy orbs to kill things. Let's stick to the Luminous Drill. Another heart. And a broken wand. Is he carrying a wand? Don't see it. Ow, ow. I'm gonna stab him to death. Let's see how this works out. I don't think that was worth. Oh! That scared the hell out of me. It is a leggy chest. Now, chat, I know you guys would love to think up some way that leggy mutation applied to Star Wars Day, but sadly, it does not in any way. I'm sorry, we gotta stick with the theme. I would love to pick it, chat. I normally, if this was just any other run, but it's May the 4th, and we have to stick with the theme. I'm sorry. Can't do it. You have become General Grievous? Wait, what? No, where the... No, no, no. Don't try to reach with your ideas. I see you trying to stretch it out, make it... No, we already went with earlier. You guys are very strict on what things apply.
All Star Wars characters have legs. Pick it.
He's getting too close. He's getting too close. Woo! Mushrooms. Acceleration.
Jabba the Hutt doesn't have legs, STFU.
It's either take the... It's either take Darth Maul's lower half, or if we see spider legs later, wait, we're making you take those to replace the legs you left behind. No, 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 no. You guys are just, you know, you're making up leg-related reasons, but we know it's not part of the theme. If Chain Bolt was considered a stretch for a Star Wars themed run, those legs have to be considered a stretch. You know it's true. That's the rules. Ow, that hurt pretty badly. Grab that just to get rid of that on there, so it sounds dangerous. Actually a pretty good one. Just think, if you had said yes to chain bolt, I'd probably be like, well, these guys are being reasonable. I should grab the legs. Missed opportunity. Who said you make the rules? As the most knowledgeable Star Wars person here, I think I'm the most qualified to make the rules. I was just teaching chat earlier some of the hidden lore about, you know, when Dumbledore was teaching Luke some of those moves that he ended up using to save the universe. How exactly, you know, Dumbledore picked him up in the first place. It's you know, it's a long story. What's the physics with the green gas? If it's sitting still, it becomes like this stagnant gas. But once it realizes it can move, it starts to slowly start moving. If that, it's kind of weird. I know. It's kind of like with the water. If you leave like certain liquids in a spot, they'll idle, and you have to like stir them by shooting shots to mix them. The gases are harder to stir, but if you find something to interact with it, it'll all kind of like wake up, I guess. Test 60, what are you reaching with your ideas? Hold on. Hold on. Tell me this isn't leggy mutation. No, listen, if there's like this little moment with some legs involved, chain bolt, there's definitely a billion chain bolt like moments. Jeez. Do it. That is a stretch. Don't fall for his lies, chat. Soon. Alright, moving on to the next area now, I think. I don't know, he's kind of truing. No! How the hell? Dude, chain bolt is literally a jumping laser, and you guys said it didn't qualify.
As a Star Wars fan, what do you think of Daniel Craig's role in Star Wars?
I think he nailed it. I mean, I think he would have done a better job. I mean, they could have cast somebody like Chris Pratt. Probably would have done much better. But, no. They work with what they got. What do you guys think? Should have cast Jack Black. Missed opportunity, Star Wars. Disney, I should say. Oh, fuck. Alright. No! Stay out of there. What? Okay, we're good. Alright, I'm moving forward. It's too scary. That was a bit scary, too. Got him. My favorite Star Wars moment is when Captain Kirk and Gandalf go to the Wendy's and eat pizza rolls. It's a solid moment. It's a good, you know, they did a very good job shooting that scene in an artistic way that really touches the viewer. I agree. See, you guys said Chain Bolt was not Star Wars themed, and because of that, now you don't have Leggy. Learn from your mistakes. What could have been. Can you use the question spell on the wand with high spread and play a clone trooper? If we find it, I'll consider. How about that? It'll be like one of the first spells I find. Like, what the hell? Ooh, this is perfect for today's theme. Spiral arc. I think it's perfect, right? So what we do... I'm crazy. Put this here. Yeah. It's got a little bit of Star Wars vibe, yeah. Maybe.
Nope.
I can't believe you would confuse Captain Kirk and Star Wars. He was clearly an admiral during that movie. That's embarrassing. You guys fucked that one up. I didn't fuck it up. I knew. I just didn't say anything.
Do it.
Live long and prosper. The nukes are the nukes very Star Wars? I don't think so. Spiral nukes are Star Wars? What? The Death Star is basically a nuke launcher. But I thought that was the point of the Sade Kiwi. You guys claimed it was a death laser. Now all of a sudden it's modified into a death nuke thing? I guess all nukes are death nukes.
Dunk's most hated character in Star Wars is Chewbacca, because he has hair everywhere.
What the hell? Is Chewbacca like really popular in the furry community? It's not like any shit talk, I'm just kind of curious. Not that I'm aware of. You think he'd be kind of like a... What's the term for it? You know, the person like paving the path for everybody else to follow. Did it first. The OG. An idol. Yeah, he's a trailblazer, exactly. Yes, perceived Rappies gets it. He's a trailblazer for the furry community. Have you seen Snex Propane miss Fortune shortly after your... I saw that, actually. I'll pull it up. I mean, it worked out, though. It actually worked out perfectly for him. Where's the clip? Where is this?
Please die, please die, please die, please die. Oh. Oh, no, go back! Stay back! What the hell? God!
Yeah, see, this...
Increase my chances.
This was greedy, though. Look at this shit.
Please die, please die, please die, please die. Oh. Oh, no, go back! Stay back! What the hell? God!
See, he ends up full health. He ends up full health. So, is it misfortunate? If anything, I'd say it's pretty fortunate.
Increase my chances.
Where's... The fact that he survived that's kind of crazy. Oh, I guess there is only 2. It looked like there was 3. So both of these exploding on him means that they'll do about 220 damage, and then you have all the vapor and all that crap afterwards. So they both detonate, boom, and then leaves him with 15 health, and then he grabs a heal. That's why you saved the heart. He almost greeted though, because that little bit of health difference.
Stay back!
Lucky, lucky. If anything, it wouldn't be an unlucky moment, Chad. That's a lucky moment you're witnessing. Lucky, lucky. Yeah, I think that the propane got the physics kill, because they killed him so quick. They like instant him when they turned that corner. Had to be the physics that got him. Had to be. So in the worms being annoying, we can just rotate the freeze on for just a second. And that means that we can now freeze kick them. Oh, double worms. Okay. Jesus. Alright, well I was just freeze kicking them and he just was biting me. I feel like I'm losing my voice. I'm losing my voice. Stop playing with the worms. This isn't Dune. Star Wars, Dune, same thing, yeah.
It is by will alone I set my mind in motion. It is by the juice of sapu that thoughts acquire speed, the lips acquire stains, stains become a warning. It is by will alone I set my mind in motion.
Where is Star Wars? Where in Star Wars is freeze kicking done? Chad explained how freezing was used at one point, I think. Explain it, Chad, again? Somebody, Test 60, I think, laid it out earlier. You may have missed that part of Star Wars, but it's an important part. Ooh. We got lasers, we got ping pong. Got a little everything. Darth Vader, Han Solo. We'll explain freezing if you explain teleportation. Okay, I said the damage builds. I didn't say that I was going to get rid of every reasonable thing. Like, I'm not going to be walking everywhere. What happens if I put ping pong? Wait. There's... With that one, both of them? Still a little too crazy.
I don't remember anyone using an energy orb to dig through terrain in Star Wars. What I remember is multiple legs Darth Maul as a part of canon.
No, see, here's the problem. Which one of you is yapping? Who is that? Oh shit, wrong one. There it is. It's Cuba. Darth Maul's. See, we instantly know that Cuba's wrong because he linked a fandom link. Nope, incorrect. You failed the test. You do not pass the second grade. Okay, how do I just whiff that? Thank you. All my homies hate fandom, as they should. Oh! Shia LaBeouf says, what's the issue with fandom anyways? So, fandom has a lot of pretty crappy, what's the word I'm looking for? Business practices. Essentially, Sorry, I'm like, I don't know why I'm fighting, like losing my voice today. Essentially, they climbed to the top for like wiki popularity and stuff. A lot of games used it. And then they were like, all right, now's the time to hit them with ads. And then they just went absolutely berserk with the ads so much that like it's a pretty terrible experience. Especially I think it's mobile got it like real bad. So the ads and everything got so extreme that people were like, okay, well we can just move the wiki to other places and then take our wiki that the community's been updating and take that one down, put the other one up. But the way that they work is they don't allow you to remove the information from wiki, even if you're the editors who created the wiki in the first place. So like you created the page, but you are not allowed to take it away so that you can move to something else. And you may say, well, that's reasonable because that's their business. But you gotta keep in mind that these are game information. These community wikis are actually pretty important for helping communities stay strong and make sure they all have accurate information. That's the point of a wiki. So the problem with with fandom existing is you have these old wikis that are not allowed to be taken down, or fandom doesn't allow you to like delete them, filled with misinformation and at the top of a lot of searches, which is why they felt so bold that they could do some really heavy ad spamming and all that kind of crap. Don't you skip my messages, old man? Hold up. Get the multiple legs, Baldy. No, this is bullshit.
Sorry, I'm not a senile old man like you, and I can use ad block, so I don't have ads on fandom. Please take this as apology.
What is this? A stack exchange? What? What? How did Darth Maul's legs progress through the Clone Wars? What? Get that crap out of here. The legs are not valid. Listen, legs are not going to happen. You guys got to understand that you guys are wanting me to run a Omega Black Hole Wisp. Yeah? That eats away the terrain and everything. Like, it's going to be destructive as hell. We can't have the legs and that. It's just not going to go... It's going to go terribly. What is a sweat deposit? Sweat deposits are where you take your channel points and you move it into like what we call the bank, which the bank is where you can spend your channel points and stuff. So you can't spend it until it's been moved into the bank.
They didn't shoot teleport in Star Wars.
Again, the damage wand is the crucial thing. You guys are looking at these other stuff. It can be whatever. Don't try to argue semantics, damn it. I can't remember what I was talking about. You guys distracted me. I was yapping about something earlier. Who knows? Oh, the fandom experience. So basically, the guys thought they cornered the market and were like, fuck yeah, and basically have kind of held communities' information hostage, thinking that people would be forced to stick with them, even with their shitty business models. So then communities were forced to go to brand new wikis, and then the fandom wikis are outdated, and some of the communities have actually filled their fandoms with misinformation, like blatantly misinformation, just so that people would not be using it. Yeah, so yeah. It's one thing to make money. You know, people are, for the most part, most regular people are okay with that. It's another thing to make the user experience just complete shit.
At least one thing is correct with Star Wars theme. We have you, Jar Jar.
What? Why am I being called Jar Jar? What the fuck, man? We may need that bloodlust, maybe. As you talk as much as Jar Jar? Also, fandom would buy competing wiki hosting sites and shut them down, then merge their wikis with fandom. Oh shit, I didn't even know that, Yuki. That's the first I'm hearing that. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, there's a reason they felt so bold that they could make the user experience so crappy, because they felt that they had that market just on lockdown, that there was no, you know, that because anytime you make a move that whether you know the user experience is going to drop dramatically, the person naturally just, people running it will say, well, won't people switch to another website that does what we do similarly with a better user experience? So yeah, I guess they just figured they'll kill off the competition right before they do it, or as they do it. So a lot of big game communities, they started on fandom, but they're in other places now.
Just hit the Jar Jar blink off the Obi-Wan Kenobi.
What? I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm scared. So the Noita has a fandom wiki that is inaccurate and filled with a lot of information that's just old. So don't use it. If you're using the Noita wiki, you want to be on the one that has the extension at the end that says WikiGG. It doesn't say fandom. So you'll know you're in the right place. And there's a lot of great community members, some of them in the chat at this very moment, that work hard to keep it the WikiGG filled with good, detailed information. So those guys are the heroes of the community. Okay, guy beating the hell out of me. Oh, I jumped right into it. God damn it, I hate this Luminous Drill one. It's so shit. Today's theme is Star Wars. I saw somebody asking that earlier. We're trying to do Star Wars themed builds and stuff. And because of that, my build sucks. It's terrible. So these are the sacrifices I make to make chat happy.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
The auction not included fandom got shit like this to make it inaccurate. What am I looking at here? The dried duplicate. An item made by the dehydrator from a duplicate. The duplicate will inside will live forever, but is unable to work until restored at the rehydrator. Wait, is this a real thing? I don't know. I never played the DLC. I've only beaten the base game. I can't tell what's real, man. It's just made up. But it actually sounds, wait, if they're gonna make something up, you gotta make it like so meme that it's like obvious. I don't even know what's real, man. Fandom. That's what they're saying. It's a fandom link, so they fill it with inaccurate information. Synthetron says, please share this WikiGG extension that replaces fandom in Google searches, in case anybody's interested. Right there, Synthetron's got you covered. Just use ping pong, bro. I know, but I needed something with better mana. That's my issue. And this could become our backpack. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to grab healthy exploration. None of these have like any special like significance to today's challenge, so I'm grabbing healthy exploration. It's going to hit us with a heal, and then I'm going to collapse the mountain now because there's no reason to leave it to break it until after I collapse it. Do we have a Power Words run where you speak like Jar Jar Binks? No. No, you may not. Actually, doing that would probably make it easier, right? Maybe. So all these previous zones that I traveled to will heal me. We have Tinker with wands, so we can easily get back to full health and get over to the Walmart area. I guess that means I should use this zone to check the eye room. I think that's the move. Damn it. Sorry, healer. Tried to leave you alive. Oh, that's a propane tank I just cuddled with. There we go. There's a healer. Oh boy. It's gonna be complicated. Let's see if I can do this. This becomes our backpack. Good. Hey, we're set. Huge upgrade. Without this, it fires like this. The heavy spread after the timer. A lot more speed, a lot better. In case I want to heal, we have our little healer guy here. And he's going to attempt to heal this thing. Why not use Digging Bolt after the timer? Yeah, actually we could. That's a good point. Very good point. And it's less mana. We put just one, it's going to be... This is pretty cool. This may actually be too fast now because it's going to go right. What if I... Ah, they're both good. Personal preference, which you would prefer at that point. Trying to check the free spell room. Where we're going right now. And it looks like the free spell room is on the left side, so went the wrong way. Classic. That is double propane tank. Double rainbow. What's up, Red Kelly? It's already a dual cast wand. Yeah, but in this scenario, both of the digging bolts are after the Lumi timer. In this scenario, one is after the timer, and this one fires off the tip of the wand. I'd rather them both be at on the luminous drill for more damage. More damage, more
I never lose.
Better.
I just choose not to win.
More damage is good. Healer. Healer, come back over here. More damage. The hell? Get through. Almost shop time? Yeah, it's already almost been 4 hours. Today's Saturday night / Sunday morning stream is flying by. Soaring by. Lumi Ping Pong is just OP for most of any run. Yeah, that is true. Can't go wrong with some Lumi Ping Pong. The thing that makes it so OP is that it just stays relevant for a long time. Like you could get it, you can catch it, the combo pretty early. It's not that rare to see Ping Pong and Luminous Drill decently early in a run. And then you can be using it all the way down to Colney. Like how the hell can something show up that early and be relevant the whole damn time? Now at some point the enemies do take a little bit longer to kill. They're not always insta, but still, it's good enough. Need some electric arc? I'll see what I can do. Use the force dunk. I'm trying, Jorik, I'm trying. Or Zydane shot you off for the 10-monther. Oh, because he said Jar Jar or Slam. Should I take offense to that? How dare you? To be fair, Bouncing Bolt stays relevant with the right spells. Yeah, there's a lot of things. Like Spark Trigger is also one of those that can stay relevant for a long time with the right modifiers, all that kind of crap. And it's just the Ping Pong Lumi one is so basic. It's like two spells, and you're like, hey, I'm set for a long ass time. While the other ones, you got to keep adding to them over and over and over. 3 healers. Let's see if we can trick them into healing us. That was kind of scary. Great. All that fire. Ow. Actually hit me. Ping Pong Lumi just doesn't really feel like a lightsaber. You should just do a regular Lumi and have to walk in melee range of the enemies to hit them. We were doing that for a while. I thought you guys wanted me to move on to something a little, different. What about this? Is this feeling a little more... Okay, I think the other one's actually more... the color is not accurate. This maybe is like a laser, Woat says Lumi was called lightsaber in early access. Chat, stop complaining. Did you play a game of Pazak in the Hisi bar to make it feel legit? The hell is Pazak? Is this some Star Wars shit? It's a gambling card game. I don't think we need that. They weren't complaining about the Luminous Drill. They're complaining about the ping pong on the Luminous Drill, saying it should be more this rather than that. Can you make a Stormtrooper weapon next? I mean, we did kind of have a Stormtrooper build going for a bit there. We had Spiral on it, and it was just shooting all over the place. Wow, double explosive projectile. Ooh, 1 reduced lifetime. This is huge. Huge. Because we're trying to make the Death Star in today's run, which is going to be like this Omega black hole that follows us around, like orbits us and stuff. And this reduce is very big deal to making it happen. Is there anything about, let me see, double explosive projectile? I think if that is may end up using something with that. Maybe. The Stormtrooper build was yesterday. Couldn't hit shit. Delayed spellcast too? Delayed spellcast. Dunk, do you know what genre of music is played in the cantina of Star Wars? I have no fucking clue. What? Shouldn't it be a wisp that shoots like laser nukes or something? Don't start arguing semantics and details now, damn it. We already have the wisp Omega is the it's you guys talked about this before. It's the jizz style or whatever. I remember you guys taught me this. Wait, that sounds weird. You guys taught me all about the jizz. Apparently was actually the name of that music style in Star Wars. It's canon. Like, that is actually the name. The genre. David style. It's David style. George Lucas was a hack? Oh god. That's gonna get worked up. Sounds like a lot of chatters are just finding out. Yeah. I feel like this conversation we had like 6 months ago, it got brought up and I was like, you're fucking lying. And then they just like linked me all these articles and stuff, or this stuff that was, I guess, covering this. And I was like, oh shit, it actually is real. I just came back from my stat exam. I think I failed. That's how I felt after every exam I ever took. And usually I did. And that's where I got my motto. C's get degrees. I do want to grab that off of there. Yep. I live by that motto. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, if I could not get shot in the face, that seems like it'd be useful. Degrees are for losers, am I right, chat? Why are you so mean? Okay, let's put that here. We do want the heal. Now we can start thinking about...
Open the shop, old man.
Electric community is super helpful for our, if we end up doing anything lightning, like electric, because you guys said the Sith, got to be using some electricity maybe at some point.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Oh yeah, it claps him out first. I almost broke it. Unlimited power. But yeah, the shop will be coming up in just a moment. Let me get everything organized here. I'm trying to collect my thoughts mainly. Because remember, today we're trying to stick to the builds that we're using, or the damage build. Not every wand that we use, but the damage builds. I try to get them somewhat related to Star Wars theme. But our main goal is creating an Omega Black Hole Wisp. Now, there's a couple things to consider when talking about the Omega Black Hole Wisp, and that is that it's going to be highly dangerous to me, the player. It's going to beat the hell out of my character. So I'm over here like, well, how am I going to survive this? How do I want to go about tanking the damage? I don't think I want to do stainless armor stacking, but I also don't think it's that reasonable to be like, oh, I'll just get Circle of Vigor and instantly heal, you know, infinitely heal through it. probably not very likely. What is an omega black hole wisp? Picture a black hole that's massive, and a wisp means it follows me forever. So it will just, I walk around and the black hole will just be hanging out with us. This one's kind of badass. Will null shot work? Will null shot work? What do you mean by that, Synthetron? Will it work for what? On the black hole wisp to remove damage. Oh. Actually, oh, but it messes with the lifetime so much. I would have to, it may, you have to recalculate since it messes with the lifetime, but it probably is possible. That is an interesting idea. I kind of want to get my hands on the null shot and black hole now to do some testing. What would you say was the average experience What was the average experience in bed considering the existence of force? What the hell? Wouldn't black hole wisps suck all explosives towards you all the time? Yes. Sounds pretty dangerous, right? Sounds like a terrible idea, right? Why it was the chat's idea. He wants you to talk about people using the force during sex. What the hell? Listen, I know it's the weekend. Some of you guys aren't exactly sober, but please control yourselves. Keep your pants on. Why didn't George Lucas show the Jedi's most powerful force technique in the movies? Force testicular torsion? Jesus Christ. Sounds pretty powerful. What's up, Chin Boogie? You were late, you chump. Too much damage. Let's just dig our way back up as we do. Yeah, this will be a good time for a shot break and a roll here. Yeah. Could use that for heals, could use that for damage. The damage one isn't that bad of an idea, but I don't want to deal with the recoil the whole time. And it's only getting worse. This would be what you're going to take if you do stainless armor stacking, but like I said, I don't want to do that today for our survivability, even though that may be a mistake. Exploding corpses will have explosion immunity. We do need that pretty badly today, so we're going to yoink that. Collapse a mountain so the gods don't get pissed at us whenever we dig a hole straight through it. Actually, this spot here wasn't even a spot that the gods would get pissed. And yes, here is our third shop of the day. Oops, caps lock is on. Accidental caps lock. Third shop of the day, spend your hard-earned sweat while you can, chat. Boom, there it is. Today's cosmetic was made by Sakura the Moth. So Moth is one of our community members. Made this bad boy right here. Not everybody specifies what exactly motivated them to create a cosmetic, but this is from Quake Champions. The name of the dude is Sorlag. So this is the head, which is a full head layer cosmetic, and there's a body, like an outfit to go along with it to complete the set that Moth created for you guys. It was a 2-piece set. I got a rare non-weeb item. Yep, non-weeb. Good shit there, Moth. Not feeding the weebs. I'm proud of you. What's the difference between buy one and deposit one? Buy one purchases it and then auto equips it. Deposit one purchases it and does not auto equip it. It just puts it into your backpack. Like you own it still, but you just don't, you're not wearing it immediately. Let me check the deposits real quick too to make sure I didn't miss anything too wild from you guys. I must have, because there's two 100Ks in here. Kluganator with 100K says truly wealthy in sweat. Goddamn. And then Spartan earlier did 100K as well. He said you switched off your targeting computer. What's wrong? I don't know what the hell Spartan's on about. Or it's yeah, Spartan 132. And Johnny Woker, I would like to make a deposit. Johnny, I will keep that sweat safe for you, man. Holy moly. Gizmo with a 50K. Hi, Dunk, big fan. Have you ever done a TI? Oh, we read this one actually. Shasta Drinker says, fuck chat, dude. We had the opportunity to get Heesy Bastards when you were 1 HP, GG. That was earlier. I won a TI. Shasta Drinker dropped off 50K after that victory, that dub. So did Sir Simone the Third. I think it's Sir Simone the Third, or Sir Simon maybe. No, it's Simone. Thank you, Third, for the 50K deposit. I'll keep that sweat safe for you, my friend. Appreciate the lurkage. Mia and Methan with the 50Kers as well. All right, let's get back to it. Back to the action. Go ahead and grab both of these. You'll be able to put a null shot on the black hole wisp. You'll need 31 reduced lifetimes and a ping pong. Ooh, we do not want to put a ping pong on there. It's gonna mess with the pathing of that Death Star like crazy.
He is drenched in
sweat. Like any of those, like Orbit Arc, and those can mess with it a lot. Chain Spell's not bad. Chain Spell's doesn't mess with the pathing. I like that. Custom. with the 7-monther. This is my 100K. 100,000 sweat right there in a sub. That's not how it works. It's sweat laundering. Oh, you did TI already? The range wasn't 11 to 38, was it? It was 10 to 20. Yeah, you were talking shit, but you didn't know it was about to get real, did you? Got a 10 to 20 dub. To 24 attempts. That's not an important detail. Not important. I didn't try 6. I had 8 total. You were doing it from 10. I tried to do 10, but then the chat freaked out and was like, 10's too many, so I dropped it to 8. Well, so far we're just lightsabering everybody. Even though it's costing me a good chunk of health every once in a while. If we go in here, this is considered a separate biome, so if you have healthy exploration and you need a little bit of heal, don't be afraid to just like stick your toes into an area that you haven't been to yet. Oh, let me get... First I gotta get rid of this guy that's just being annoying. Okay, apparently there's a lot of dangerous enemies right there. Wow, that's pretty unlucky. Basically, one enemy is giving infinite health or ambrosia effect to all the enemies around them, which made that whole entrance very scary. Alright, there we go. There's a safe spot. Get a little heal from that. A little health boost. That one's pretty terrible. Nah, the capacity's just too low to make that anything cool. Oh. Don't murder myself. There could be a hidden heart sometimes at the bottom of the liquid. You just mouse over it right here and it will tell you. It'll say if there's a heart or not. That one just said ominous liquid, so no heart. I don't remember people healing in Star Wars. Run invalid. You don't remember that part? Baby Yoda heals. See? So it does work. It's fine. Did you want that True Orbit Omega Black Hole build? It's surprisingly cheap. Yeah, what you got? I'm curious. My health is actually a lot lower than oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't want my health to be this low. I don't like it. Let's see it in action. This is the build you end up using. Yeah, you're right. That isn't that crazy. We already have this. We can get this like hell. That one could be a pain. This one could be a pain, potentially. Whenever you have this on True Orbit, I would assume it's like right on top of you the whole time though, because Omega's so big. In that case, we could probably just do some boomerang stacking. So I'd like it if it somehow stayed right on the outside, like where he couldn't quite reach you. I don't think that's going to happen with that. Yeah, boomerang would be probably much cleaner. What's today's challenge? This is the Star Wars daily run. We are trying to keep our damage build to something that looks a little Star Wars like, I guess. And then our main goal is to make a Death Star, which is going to be the Omega Black Hole. If I could just find it right here. Omega Black Hole, but with an infinite lifetime. Of make it into a wisp, meaning that it follows us around wherever we go. That's our goal. I might go ahead and head towards the Walmart area. We do have heals. Like, they're chilling right here. We just haven't used them. I've been lazy. I don't think we checked the free wand area. So let's do that. What is this game like? Is it like Terraria? It's a common question. If you hear the chat in there saying, yeah, they're just memeing on you. Don't let them goof on you. They're trolling. This is kind of an interesting one, but I'm too lazy to change it. But no, it is not like Terraria. It is a... I mean, you know, it's got some difficulty stuff going on there. That's, you know, there's some really difficult moments in Terraria, especially if you play Calamity and stuff. It can get pretty sweaty. But this is more of a, you die, you reset from the very beginning. You're back to the very start. So it's a roguelike, and what else? The wand building and all that it can get pretty complex. You basically custom make every weapon that you have. For it's wands, but they are your weapons. They are how you fight off enemies and stuff. It's 2D Roblox. You guys. Always trolling. It is a roguelite. That is true. Technically it is. Just limp over here. Our goal with this area is to hopefully stay in this zone until we have everything we need in terms of wand damage and stuff. We are going to have to go to hell for the rest of the resources. Oh yeah, we could use that as an... actually, You guys said something about Sith build, maybe ball lightning. Oh, the stats on this wand are kind of wild. What the fuck? Sure. Sure. Actually, if I was to... No, that's not... Mana can't sustain that one, I don't think. Unlimited power. Do you guys want to switch over to the... what you could deem, I guess, more of a Sith build rather than this crap? So the Sith build... I think you guys were saying would be something... like... So, pretty slow as it is. We put the black hole speed up on it. I don't think we'll be too happy with it. I mean, it'll shoot faster, luckily, but let's test it out to see the damage, because it does remove 25 damage.
If anyone doubts your build, I got your back with solid proof.
What's your solid proof? Oh, there you go. Thank you, Dom. Good to know you got people like you looking out for me. See, and you guys said it was not a legitimate build. Now, who's the real Star Wars fans? That's what I thought. True, I never noticed that. Yeah, gotta pay attention to the little details. That's what makes a real fan a real fan. Okay, so speed up's terrible on it because the moment it gets within the range of an enemy, it pretty much goes to trash. I need the different homing. That one's interesting. There's a decelerate. The reason I don't feel overly concerned with moving in here is a lot of the damage is explosion, and exploding corpses does have explosion immunity. But there still is things that can damage me here, don't get me wrong. But as long as I move in somewhat quickly, should be good. I don't want to waste too many of those. If I put this on there, how's that? You need a better form of homing. Normally you would put this kind of setup after a trigger, but probably wouldn't be very Star Wars like. Are you winning? Always. There was a light shot on a wand a few minutes ago. That only removes projectile. I showed the problem is the kind of homing. So light shot does make it shoot like faster, but if it's within the range of an enemy, it immediately hits the brakes and then it slowly moves towards them. So the light shot actually gets kind of countered because of the damn accelerate homing versus just regular homing. Regular homing I'd be much happier with. Then I would want that one that you're talking about on there. Why not put in the Lumi timer? I don't really have the greatest mana on that wand. We could, and it will speed it up. See, like we have some issues we have to get rid of. I think that. It's at least a little bit of reach, maybe. Find some add manas. That would be helpful. I think it's probably better to have. Let's see, can I have that on there? That's not bad. Boom, boom. So I currently have the healing bolt, but I don't have an infinite method. What I could do is I could kind of glance around up here because there's these mages that spawn. I talked about one earlier that could copy heals. It's that same exact dude, but he also spawns in this area. We could kind of abuse him to make sure we keep our health topped off.
Disingenuous, dense
motherfucker.
Dense
Obviously, you
motherfucker.
have to know something about something, or you couldn't tie your shoes.
Kind of weird that to see so few mages up here. I'm sure they'll show themselves right as I get smacked by them. It probably would be best just to run over and kill the alchemist real quick instead of actually looking for this mage, but sometimes it's kind of fun to heal in a different way. Where the hell are these mages? There's a Stendari. Yeah, I guess we have to go get those Greek letters, because I was going to show the little mage, but no. The game did not. I mean, there's mages in other spots too, but I like it when they're right above the wand area, so that you can be exploring for wands, stop off and look for the mages, get some heals. Let me hit, yeah, that's the far right wall right there. What? Crazy. Sounds like your plan has a major issue. Don't be proud of that one. That is some dad joke level shit right there. Just did my first break in the reroll machine. Yo, Skillet, congratulations. Congrats. It is a pretty cool feeling getting that first break. You're like, wait a second. You're telling me I can grab whatever perks I want? The fog is heavy right now. By the way, in case you're looking to run a build like the one I'm running right now, it's because I have both explosion immunity and electric immunity that I feel safe. Otherwise, if you're missing one of them, it can be pretty dangerous. Dude, I can't even see the background to see the building to line up the shot. That's crazy. Fog is dense. Hi, buddy. Oh, I tried to get... I try to get a better angle. Oh, come on. That was perfect. When I hear the electric one, that's when I get nervous. If you're curious why we're struggling so much, because the acceleration thing moves so slow that it's... My projectile's having a hard time getting close to... Oh yeah, the electric one wasn't scary at all. We had the immunities. I'm not used to having both the immunities so early on whenever I'm fighting them. I was not thinking. Tau here, put that there. Actually, shoot this to get rid of the charges. There we go. Grab this. Then we also have our alpha for healing. We didn't keep a single trigger on us to easy heal us. Oh well, I guess we have to do it the more pain in the ass way. Alright. Shooting black hole and heal at the same time. Let me empty out these charges. Another bingo bobo? Give me a moment, I'll check. Let me just... When I hear the electric one, I get nervous as well having electric immunity. Hey, trust me. It doesn't matter when you have the immunity or not. PTSD is forever. So every time I shoot the black hole, it's slinging the heal back into our face. You could use water to swim into it. That's another method. You could use a trigger. There's several ways to heal yourself. I'm just kind of going with the The one that requires the least effort from me. Alright, get that, get that. All that's looking good. Woo! Astalor says, as somebody who's dealing with zetas in a mathematical sense, I freaking hate zeta. What a coincidence. I'm dealing with it in a Noita sense, and I freaking hate zeta too. PTZD, post-traumatic zap death. I got that PTZD. Oh yeah, the bingo. Okay, let me grab that bingo card. Where to bingo? Like that one's cheating at this point because I can't deny it. Because I'm like, has extra legs? Oh, in TI we did. I was like, I didn't grab extra legs. Are you crazy? Wait, did you call it early? No, you probably waited for the moment it died, didn't you? Confused. I'm always confused by chat, so that's that's unrelated to that, but still. Award, Bobo, boom. There's the bingo master glasses. As he gets the bingo. In case you're curious, there should be some more of those guys that mimic spells in this area. See if I can quickly find one. Ooh. Should have grabbed that long distance cast. That was silly of me to not grab that earlier. I think it was a long distance cast. We have a seed that is like low on mages or something. Usually these zones are like you're walking around, it's like 4 Ukos chilling here, 3 Stendaris over there, 2 blinding mages over there. The only one you don't really have to worry about, there's a telemage, is the there's not polymages in this area, which is nice. If they made polymages also hang out here, there's some lore stuff for the Sun Quest. If they put polymages here, that would make these zones so much scarier. Oh? Indoor Cat linked to Black Hole Wisp-Wand build that includes Null Shot and True Orbit. Indoor Cat, whenever you shoot that, does it is just no damage at all? Is it correct? That's not the right guy that we're looking for. We're looking for the one that can mimic our shots. No. What was that? He's checking? Okay, cool. Because I've never done it. I mean, maybe I've put a null shot on it before, but I've definitely never made a wisp out of one. That has not happened before, so I'm kind of curious. Not sure why you'd ever want to, besides maybe doing a Star Wars Day challenge like we are, but some random information. Alright, I'm gonna stop looking for that mage because apparently I don't know why our game decided to just not spawn him, I guess. Oh, that's not where we want to go. I was not looking to go into that area. That was accidental as hell. Alright, well, the game just has decided you guys do not get to see infinite healing with that guy. I should have just went over to that one zone where we knew he was at, which I guess I could still do that. I kind of want to out of frustration, since I went through all that trouble. They're usually pretty common, though. That mage is not that rare. I don't know why there are so few in general. We were just in that zone like yesterday, and I think at one point we ran into 5 Ukos. They were all just in a clump, and we were just jumping from like deathly scenario to deathly scenario. But then now I'm going through there, and it makes it that area looks like a joke. You're like, oh, that area is safe. I didn't realize it was so safe. It's like, well, no, normally it's not. Normally it's not this safe. Get a little we go. See, there he is. This guy right here that we had left before. He's still chilling. So what you would do is you put like a heal on it, and you shoot it near him. Make sure he can register those heals. Yeah. And then let's find a way to hurt ourselves a little bit. Doo-doo-doo-doo. New time Twitch viewer, long time VOD watcher. Have you thought of trying to do a run with an end of everything hunt for liquid death to kill Colmy with? We've done some end of everything, you know, resource hunting, but so far I haven't had like the most success. We've got some pretty cool stuff from it just randomly, but when I'm looking for one specific, I haven't quite mastered that. Usually just chaos. Alright, is he in a good position that I can get healed from? Can he already heal from there? Oh yeah. So what's weird about this is that whenever I get full health, this guy recognizes that he has a heal bolt and not a damaging spell. So he actually will stop attacking. Very, very just Noita stuff, I guess. He's like, oh, you're healed. I don't need to attack anymore. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, there you go. So if you ever see that dude, while he is annoying, he has that cool aspect where it's like, okay, one heal means you can get infinite heals from him. I believe though whenever you walk away from him, he will lose track of what spell he was copying. So it isn't where you can trap that dude and then every time I go back he just instantly starts shooting. You have to shoot a new heal bolt at him. Pretty sure, unless I'm misremembering. Oh, let me do that crap real fast. Oh crap, I think I just freed him. Oh no, I did not. Alright, so he's got his, now I have his damage shot, I think. Hello? Wait, what? Maybe I didn't? Omega Black Hole is 30 damage per second with null shot. Okay, that's not the worst ever. Oh, he copied my telly because I had just shot it near him. Hold on, let me... Alright, get away from him. Got to make sure that he's definitely unloaded, which he should be by now. I don't want to shoot anything near him. Alright, what do you currently have copied? It should be, yeah, his basic attack. I was just making sure it resets. Sometimes I forget because I'll go so long without doing that. And I'll be like, am I misremembering this thing? Shoot the heals by him. There you go. There you go. And he has turned into a healer again. But the thing that I had talked about a long time ago was the guy had DM'd me saying that like this is what he liked to do as an opener. He would poly himself over and over until he turned into a healer. Then when he turned into a healer, he would shoot the heal bolt at this guy, and that guy would see the heal bolt, and that's how he would have infinite heals in the early game. And I was like, that's some crazy shit right there. But it does work, even though it's psychotic. Well, look. You know what was that doing there? There we go. If I was to move this there and this there. No, not yet. Okay, and then we this and this. How does that look? A little scuffed. Don't need heals if you don't get hit, chump. True. True. That's risky. You could poly so much and be so unlucky that you get permapolyed. No, the method that he was talking about is unstable polymorphine. It has a much smaller pool of creatures, so there is no like accidentally polying into a worm and like going flying off somewhere that you can't control. The unstable polymorphine only polys you into He-See creatures. That includes the healer, and it doesn't have the risk of permapoly, so you can actually just sit there forever doing it until you get what you want. Use reduce. Oh yeah, wait. No, but we need the extra one of these on. Actually, no, wait. It is a 2 cast. So. No, I'll put it there. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, chat is pretending to be tucked in bed, acting like they need their bedtime music. I don't think, I think they're lying to me, chat. I'm pretty sure half of you guys are lying. But, here you go. That's kind of loud, actually. My bad.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. Ducktails, goo. Every night he's out there screaming. Ducktails, goo. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. Danger ways will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will find you. Punch a goon and slide into some ducktails. Let's take a spin, might get a win on ducktails. Goo. Tales of a legend, all jokes and good duck spells. Goo. Not Gamble fails on fam snails. No ducktails. Goo.
There you go. There's your DuckTales. Somebody said how much gold is in there. 250,000 gold should be in this room. You don't have to collect. Sometimes people, I think, obsessively get like every little pixel. I just try to get the majority of the room if I head up here. Like today, we are going to need to go down to hell, so we're actually going to need a lot of gold.
Bang, I am a Shankmo.
There he is, Shankmo's DuckTales. The Shankmo himself in the chat, the creator. What is this short version, cheapskate? Yeah, it's the, you know, they have it when the DuckTales would play. They don't always play the full version. Depends on the moment that it's happening. Sadly, my OCD wants every pixel. Can't help yourself.
This is like when Lucasfilm sold out to Disney.
When Lucasfilm sold out to Disney? What? Very nice song. Thank you for making it. Yeah, Shankmo, thank you for making it, dude. Chat appreciates your hard work. Shankmo went out and hired a vocalist and some musicians. That was not AI. That was actual, like, that was real people that got hired and paid to create that song. Shankmo was the guy who made it all happen. So Shankmo, you're awesome, man. You're awesome. The short version is for people with tiny attention spans like Dunk. What? That's not true. They made that. Whenever like DuckTales, the small version would play, it's because it's going into the show. They don't always play the full duration one every time. What is our goal this game? This run, we are doing a Star Wars themed run because it is May the 4th. It's Star Wars Day. And we're trying to make the Death Star while also using wands that chat feels in some way qualify to being like Star Wars related. So right now we have some kind of like lightsaber / Sith combo build going. It's pretty goofy.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
10-ton Casey-tron, thank you for the love with the 5-month resub. Star Trek is better. You're going to get people worked up. You're going to start a battle, and I can't protect you. Or what else are we looking for in here that I am interested in? Go get Red Glimmer for Sith right now. Why can't we just let it organically happen? How about that?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There's a crit on water. So I'm going to try to find a null shot. Oh, this is kind of interesting. Null shot is in the help pool. Oh shit. Okay, well then. Never mind me. Let me. There. There we go. Black hole got an upgrade. TFK, thank you for the 8-month primage. Appreciate the support. The upgrade to our black hole is just the chainsaw wrapping. If you don't know chainsaw wrapping builds or you're confused by it, you can always type !chainsaw in the chat. It just explains how whenever you wrap with a chainsaw, it actually speeds up the rate of fire of your wand. So I went from shooting a black hole, having to wait, black hole, having to wait. Now I can just boom, 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 boom. We're good to go. At that point, the thing holding us back is mana problems rather than the rate of fire. Could you explain it? !chainsaw will teach you everything you need to know. I made us head to hell now because a lot of I think pretty much all the resources. Ooh, regular lightsaber for I don't know, more Star Wars stuff. You could also just sit around for a minute or two and dunk stream and it'll likely explain it for you anyways. True. Dunk passing up on the excuse to chainsaw rant. He did give into the dark side. No, it's just we got quite a few things we need to do today. Got to stay focused up. Hearts, lots of hearts. How big of a heart is that? Okay, it's a regular one. It's also a regular. I guess I could just look at the bottom left. It always tells you when you pick it up. There we go. Null shot. See, I could feel it. I could sense it. My gamer senses were tingling. Hacks? What? Jealousy. Tentacles. Kind of gobbling up whatever resources I can find while I'm here. You know what I could do? I feel like lately... Actually, let's do it on the tentacle timer. I feel like lately I haven't used that Matosade trick enough. After yesterday, I was like, true, why do I spend so much time collecting hearts whenever I can just be like, I'll get all the health when I get down to hell. Especially when you have Tinker. It's like, hey, you can just grab health while in hell. Hell doesn't spawn hearts, but there is a method to get hearts if you have Tinker. Let's do that. Rotate towards. That's also a really nice find. In fact, I'm probably going to swap that out. That makes a huge difference, I think. Yeah. Much happier with that. Have you done only allowed to use the first wand you pick up for damage run? Yes, we have done like a starter wand only run, in fact. It's been a very long time. We have done it before. You can turn your first starter wand into a god wand if you're willing to take the time. Because you need perks can, like, you know, upgrade the wand and all kinds of methods. Why am I grabbing that? Oops.
Alright, now do 36 orb spark bolts starting wand only.
Spark bolt? What do you mean by spark bolt starting one? Like, am I allowed to use more spark bolts? No editing at all? At that point, you just speedrun to the end. We have killed the final boss with the starter wands before. But that was a very long time ago. That's actually back before the boss had the kind of shielding system that he has now. Would be worth a revisit. I don't know why I'm holding on to all of those. Just need one. Well, looks like we're out of here. What's up, THJ? Any advice on how to have less of a skill issue in Noita? I can't seem to get far enough. Most of my runs in the first area. I keep making stupid mistakes that cost me a lot of health. Well, like I always try to tell the new guys to stop by here, don't think that that is abnormal. That is actually the most normal. That's pretty much Noita 101. Noita starts off being a pain in the ass. Because instead of like kind of easing the player into the game, teaching you how to build wands, all that, they throw you into arguably probably the most dangerous and hardest part of the game, which is the early game. Like that's actually the scariest moments. Whenever I have a run die, it's because I die in the early game. In fact, if you type !death in the chat, you can see the last time I died in Noita, which was, what's it been, chat? Like a couple weeks ago or some shit. And where did I die? In the first zone. That's to give you an idea. I had a 37 win streak and I was going for win number 38. How did I die? It was that due to missile in the first zone to the face. But yeah, if you play calmly and cautiously, the early zones can set up the rest of the momentum for the entirety of the run. So like right now, for example, we haven't done much in the jungle. We actually explored the jungle for a bit. We haven't done anything in the vault. And yet, whenever I go to the vault, I'll be in and out of the vault in like, 30 seconds. It's because the early game has given us so much health, so much speed, momentum. We don't need the later zones at all. But if you're not using those resources that the early game has to offer, that requires you to slow down in the vault, which then makes the vault even more dangerous. So don't worry. I do have a video for new guys if you really want to listen to a lot of yapping. If you type !new, it's a longer video though, just so you know. Just be warned. Oh, another reduce. I like that. It is a... Actually, I'm gonna swap that. It's an hour, like and a half long of me yapping about Noita, teaching tricks and all that, and how to pace out your runs and what to look for, all that kind of crap. But yeah, if you're brand new to the game and you don't feel the need, there's no reason to watch it. But I made it for the purpose of people who maybe are playing and getting a little frustrated that they've died a couple times, and I'm afraid of those kind of players quitting before they realize that they're going through the struggle that everybody went through. That part is the normal part. Let me put this double here, and sure, why not? There we go. Online. Teach them how to manage their hunger. Oh, okay, I was being a little sloppy here. Let's not get killed. Psh. Did I already grab the heal here? Oh, I did. I was going there for the purpose of healing, but I guess I'm going to heal myself for safety. Well... Wait, did I drop the... Oh, there's the other reduce. There we go, 2 reduces together. You're welcome to Hello Kitty Adventure Island, you suck video really helped me understand the early game. I don't think that's quite the name, but not bad, it's close. A lot of the first wins aren't because you're good at every zone. You just have to get good enough at the early few to stack yourself with better spells and some hearts. Exactly. Mark Zuckerberg gets it. He gets it. Just needs that one zone that allows you to just go crazy. Let me go to the side of this. Oh! That was a bit scary. Pissing off the gods, as I do. Hey, die already. Stop being alive. Stop that right now. In case you're curious why I'm just not giving a shit about my HP, it's because we're grabbing the melee immunity, and then we are grabbing the heal. No problem. And for now, I'll probably also grab this trigger just so that I have the option to ricochet health into my character. Refill your water if you're going to hell. This is true. Thank you, thank you. The question spells like the Stormtrooper Blaster. You should get that. Chat was saying that, but the problem is we gotta get our hands on it. We looked forever the other day, and my luck didn't work out then, so I don't know what will have changed. Hey, Oil Blood will have fire immunity. I like that. Hey, regular homing as well. I also like that. Let's dig this ground to make sure that there is a solid frozen ground, and then we can drop down the homing here, and I pick it up.
Do it.
And we're gonna swap out homing. Is this okay? Yeah, that's good enough.
My perks!
My perks! Get that lightning instead. You'd rather this one?
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Hold on, let me.
Do it.
Gotta make chat proud. Actually, it's gonna be a little tricky, so we'll go triple. Unlimited power! There we go. There's your Star Wars fucking Sith damage build. Now the annoying part is it does throw you around all over the place. It does throw you across the screen.
Do it.
Yeah, the bitrate probably tanked pretty hard on that one. It's just too expensive to do that one that way. Not terrible. But we go with that for now. What is lightning ping pong like? It gives it more range. Like, oh my god. Melted my face off there. So the lightning... Should have just stayed and edited it down in hell, I guess. Without it... See, it's like a little ways in front of me. Then you put the ping pong on it. Kind of cool looking, right? And then we could get our speed back if we wanted to, doing that. If you ever wanted to run a build like this, the problem is you're gonna want to have like a recoil damper, because I'm gonna fire it and I'm not gonna. So like right now when I'm shooting this, I'm kind of trying to resist it with my by walking in the opposite of the recoil, but without resisting it. Like look at my character, he just gets thrown back. So fighting enemies with that is a bit annoying. You could make it your new telly wand, just a recoil wand. Unlimited recoil. Yeah, the homing doesn't do very well on it. Why are you building 2-frame wands? I don't think our monopool can't sustain this as a 1-frame. That plus 0.72. Oh, what a pain. You'd have to go the 3, 5. You have to go. Let's see. I'd go 3. This. You place that at the end. So there you go. You can see the when you fire it, it does like a stutter. Because you don't have the mana pool to sustain it as a 1 frame. So that's why you want to 2 frame it. To double up on the mana that you get. Alright. Let me... Try combining tele and lightning so it looks like you're traveling at lightning speed. The problem is also the recoil. Like you'd be trying to tele forward, but you'd also be like kind of shoving yourself back. I guess it wouldn't really hurt that bad because you'd be jumping forward, not... It'd be a little funky. Anyways, let's get focused up. Let's get locked in. There. I'm just gonna run those for now since I'm afraid that apparently we may not have enough damage without it. Should do some shredding. Oh. No. Damn. Canonically lightning deer travel wand. Oh, you saying you want me to make a lightning deer travel? I don't know about all this. Alright. Oh, wow. Pfft. First thing we found. I don't think we need a second one. I can't remember the wand that what divide bys we need today for the Omega Black Hole. So it's going to be Omega Black Hole. It needs to be 24 Omega... 24 reduced lifetimes can make an Omega Black Hole into a wisp, right? So it was divide by 10, divide by 2. That would be 20. No, that'd be 22. We are going to need Boomerang. Thank you for the reminder, Indoor Cat. Wait, divide by 10. Divide by 2. It'd be 10 to 10 times 2 equals 21. 2 equals 3. 21 plus 3 equals... Wait. Oh, yeah. So, divide by 10, divide by 2, reduce, divide by 2, reduce. Was that it? That'd be 3, and then 21. Yeah. So we are going to need 2 divide by 2s. I'll even start kind of building it out down here so I can know what I'm working with. Why do I have another black hole? I don't know. I just keep finding them. So I need divide by 10, divide by 2, reduce, divide by 2, reduce, and then Omega Black Hole. So a divide by 10 and a divide by 2 are missing. Don't worry, whenever we build the wand, I'll kind of lay out what all is going on. It's just right now we're lacking resources, so it kind of feels a little silly to go too ham on the explanation whenever I don't even have the ability to cast it. You know what? I'm going to grab a Heplicate. Oh, fuck. We're going to end up needing money again. We got the Hep. And there is a Matasade. We can do... setup.
Do it.
Do it. Please hold. Tentacle timer into where are you? Heplicate into Matasade. Put the freeze. Where the hell's the freeze at? Freeze on the tentacle. So freeze tentacle flies out. Heplicate will copy the Matasade. Killing the worm. Oh wait, we have concentrated light. I think we can actually make this better. Potentially? Maybe? Oh no, that doesn't make sense. I think the concentrated light has to get the killing blow for that to disintegrate them. Where even is that spell? Did I drop it? No unlimited spells. We have a Greek letter, so we can just use that. Did I throw a concentrated light on the ground? I must have thought it was a luminous drill. Whoops. Oh. Try the same lightning build from before, but put on short telly on the wand. I'm so curious. Blind? Wait, he's not pretending. Oh, it's right at the beginning. Thank you, chat. Oh, that is good. Okay. So by doing it in this method, you don't have to worry about the ice chunks. But then again, you have to deal with the disintegration, which may actually be worse in this scenario. I'm legally blind. I wonder if I found a pit of lava. You literally moused over it. Let's not go with that. Let's see if we go with just this. Oh no. Get off me. Get off me. I'm not joking. This is actually glitching out right now. Thank God. We used up all of our Heplicates. There you go. Alpha casts copy the first spell. Heplicate goes in the first spot. Not to question what kind of Star Wars you were watching as a kid, but I don't remember there being hentai. This is not my damage build. This is just... It's not like every one that exists the entire time is not allowed to be... Come on. Come on now. It'll be ridiculous. It's clearly doing a lot of damage. It is not my damage build, it's just, it does do damage, yes. Alright, let's see. It's funny how they like just hang there. Yeah, if only we had a heart mage down here. Speed up the process a little bit. Why not use the Heplicate for that? Why do you need the Heplicate for that? Can't you just use Greek letters? Because Matosade, whenever you cast it, Matasade is a very different spell from this. It doesn't summon in a single worm. It summons in like a whole barrage of worms. They all start fucking just running at you, and it does this thing where it does like a giant, like it deletes the area around you. It's this whole thing. But whenever you have a Heplicate that is copying Matasade, see it says it casts 6 copies of the projectile in a hexagonal pattern. So it tries to copy this worm. Instead of doing all the stuff that it's supposed to do, it just makes one worm. It just makes a single worm. It almost like bugs out the spell. There is a similar thing that happens where if you put an add trigger on the Matasade or expiration trigger or add timer, it will make it summon in a single worm as well. But the difference is it uses one of the charges. While the Heplicate, as long as I don't have enough mana on this wand to properly let the Heplicate finish, which needs 6 copies of a projectile. So this needs to be copied 6 times, and it costs the mana times 6. So 225 times 6. I don't have enough mana to cast all of that. I only have 950 mana max. So this allows me to not lose any charges of Matasade, and it will only use its charges of Heplicate. Once the Heplicate's emptied, then I just Greek letter copy it, and that's how we got here. So when I fire the wand, you'll see up here, it actually does like a little boom, like a little red jump. That means you don't have enough mana. By having a wand with better mana, it would actually be an issue. You actually do not want to complete the payload, because then you'll end up using up charges of your Matasade. Will lead to a whole problem. I'm just worm gaming. Alright, that should be enough health for now. We should be good. A worm curtain? That sounds really weird. It's a worm curtain. We have that for bouncing heals into ourselves.
It's called hentai.
I'll hit in town.
Now
listen to me, you little quack. There was a hot man, hot pig in that room over there. Now where is he? Where is he?
Where is he? And we should be good. Oh, Indoor Cat, he's got a wand juiced up. Let's see what he made.
Show me your salami, chat.
Didn't you want null shot? Oh yeah, I forgot. If we end up doing the null shot in it, which I do want, I think it's probably a big deal. So the ping pong gets to stay. Oh wait, but ping pong fucks it over. Wasn't there a different build that had the null shot? Ping pong is fine. Oh really? It doesn't mess it up? That was True Orbit. Oh, thank you, Indoor Cat. True Orbit is the modifier that messes it up. So ping pong is okay. Ping pong. So divide by 10. We don't have. Everything else should be good. Yes, maybe. That looks good. So we don't have a gamma. We have an alpha. I guess I'll probably get the gamma to make sure we're doing it exactly the same. Let's do a gold pit stop real fast. After I check this whole island. Half man, half pig. There's a gamma, so it'll be exact. Yeah, we're not doing anything with the crits. Who am I kidding? We're not critting anybody. Dunk, you have a horse? What the fuck? Why would I have a horse? Are you stereotyping Texans? How dare you? You monster. What's the most complicated spell you know? Complicated spell meaning I know everything about the spell? Or you just, the most complicated spell, what I think the most complicated spell in Noita is. I mean, I really do not like the funkiness of the divide buys. They're amazing, but I'm always like confused afterwards. I'm always like, whoa, oh shit, my health is, I forgot I didn't heal. The divide buys are pretty insane. Like, they're so good, and they hurt my brain. I understand the lightning post telly for avoiding the recoil is impossible or just dangerous. I don't know. I'll build it in a second. We're fine. We can build it. You guys want Dunktails again? We just listened to it. We can't play it twice. We gotta Dunktails responsibly. True word is fine too. This build is just if you want to use boomerang instead. Oh, okay. Okay.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
I'll try to gather the resources. We'll see what we can get. This should help. Whoa, that's almost certainly just trolling. I'm avoiding that. What was I about to say? I mean, if you're talking about just like complex wand combinations in Noita, they get crazy. There's one of there's like these, you know, people in the community that's what they love to do. They love to do like really deep wand science. I am definitely not one of those guys. I usually just follow a lot of the builds that they have like topped the community. And one of the Noita scientists, which I think he was here just a second ago, Kubi, has built some wands that not only are they crazy, but I actually figured were impossible to make in Noita, but Kubi has found a way. He actually created a wand that essentially is its own portal system within Noita that does actually allow you to close your game, and when you reopen it, your portals still stay. They're visually they don't look like portals. They're not like a whole, you know, like a portal swirling. Instead, it's a pixel. It's like a pixel that you can lay on the ground, and so like for example, right here, I could lay a pixel down, and then put a pixel in another spot, and permanently for the rest of that run, they can jump back and forth. So then from there, he created a grid, a clock kind of grid system. Oh, Kubi says the permanent portals weren't even his idea. The Wiki Waypoints page has the build. Wait, did somebody else come up? The one that basically what he did is he took the concept of 2 points being able to be locked together so they can jump back and forth. Then he created a system that is like, because then you think, okay, well, when you're making your own portal system, and you have lots of portals around, how do you keep track of all these different portals? Like this spot, this one connects to here, this one connects to there. You would get too complicated. So what he did is he made like almost like a clock, like the hands on a clock. And he made it where you can save on each hand of the clock a different location. So you'd be like, oh, every time I go to 3 o'clock, I know it will take me to this spot. Every time I go to 6 o'clock, I know it'll take me to this spot. It's a pretty crazy wand. And I was really impressed back whenever Kubi posted the build and everything. It was mostly Leaf, Tenant, and Nobby's. I also worked on it. The 24 clock selector is a different wand, and that one was mine. Okay. Wait, no, the 24 clock selector isn't that permanent portals? Or are those portals not permanent? I'm mixing up my... The whole thing is insane. It's a crazy ass wand. And yes, we have done a run built around that wand that Kubi's, the 24 clock selector. The 24 one will break on restart. Oh, okay. Okay. So we can they be combined? Probably don't want to do that. It probably gets too crazy. Did you know there's a Seinfeld XXX parody? Someone went ahead and removed all the X-rated content, so it just became a full episode of Seinfeld. It's on YouTube and it's so funny. So there's a porn Seinfeld, and then they removed the porn aspect, and it just became Seinfeld. Interesting. It's not yet been done. Well, nonetheless, my point is to you guys out there that love really, really deep wand crafting, there's people in the community that come up with some really awesome builds for stuff that even for people like me who play the game for a billion years, a billion hours, are like, what the fuck? They're like, how is this even possible? Because I see those wand builds and I'm just like, this is some crazy shit. Nobby is, yeah, one of those other crazy names that we see regularly making wild stuff. Yeah, our gold is pretty decent at the moment. I'll probably do another run in the maybe next week. We'll do a run based around Kubi's 24 o'clock wand or something like that. And we can show it off again because I really do. It's cool. It's like basically the way it works is you would fly in the air, you cast his wand, and then boom, the grid the clock appears around you, and you levitate into the point that you want to teleport to. Now you have to currently whenever you haven't selected any points. It will do nothing. So you would just see the kind of clock appear around you, and then you would, if you flew into one of the points, it would do nothing. But what you can do is while you're traveling around, you can be like, oh, you know what? I want to come back to the spot, so I will save the 3 o'clock spot to this point right here. So then in the future, whenever you cast that kind of clock, it doesn't matter where you're at, as long as you fly into the 3 o'clock spot, you know that it's connected to this spot in the world. Pretty neat. And apparently, like Kubi's saying, apparently the permanent system is a separate portal system, separate from the 24 o'clock one. These are two different, separate working systems. I made a special boss rush one too, the 13 waypoints on a cycle. Actually, I remember that one. Yeah, I think you posted it in the Discord. I remember staring at that thing like, what the hell? It's crazy you can do that stuff. Yeah, I thought that the wand crafting had reached its peak insanity whenever the world tele wands were kind of like invented, I guess. And that one has only gotten crazier through the years because people have found better and more efficient builds. But the concept when it first started off was very simple. Now there's different kinds of world tele wands that use different concepts. But the original one was very simple, and it was there is a spell that summons in a deer, a little deer. So you can summon a deer, and just like how you can shoot out a projectile, you can summon a deer not on top of you. You can shoot it. You could shoot a deer out and spawn it here. You could spawn it off screen. Well, once they figured that out, shoot a deer into a parallel world. The moment that the deer spawns in a parallel world, because you shot it so far, the deer spawns in a parallel world, and then immediately hit that deer with a swapper spell. Where's the swapper spell? If I could find it, that would be nice. Where the hell is the swapper spell? Oh, there it is. Swapper. It was theorized that the source of the Quillo would be transferred, but it turns out it was the whole body all along. Okay, basically what it means is whatever you hit with this, it swaps places. So you're spawning a deer in a parallel world and then swapping places with it, because the player themselves, it can be tricky to throw your character that distance, right? Because you have to like load it in. It's like this whole thing. But now there are wands that do some other stuff that don't rely on necessarily the deer. There are other versions of like a Homebringer wand that does a thing. But yeah, so deer in a parallel world, swap places. I just love that concept. It's hilarious to think that a deer is born. It's like spawned into a parallel world, like its life begins, and then immediately you swap places with it, and the deer usually does die in the process, which is quite traumatic, I know. So it's rough to see. Yep, it is deer-based travel. Dear God. It doesn't die if you can't see it. The thing is, you kind of do see it. It depends. I think there are versions that can probably keep the deer alive, but I know that usually by the time we've built it, every time we're swapping places with it, you see like this explosion go off, which is like the death of the deer. So, I don't know. Kubi says you cannot keep the deer alive. Oh, well, there you go. All right, apparently the deer has to die. Trust me, he's a gigabrain scientist. It must die. The science has been done. There must be a sacrifice. The Noita gods have to get something. It dies when it's too far from the camera, which it will be anyways. Oh, okay. So if the deer... Okay, that makes sense. So basically that deer was destined to explode. That's equivalent exchange, and that's why Fullmetal Alchemist is amazing. Kubi, not Kubi, my bad. Kubi. What are you linking? Kubi's like, what did I do?
What are your favorite animes? This is important conversation. I'm very much, like my very good friend has said, sometimes anime is more real than real life. Fuck, I love that quote from my friend, and I completely agree.
What? What the fuck? I don't know what the hell I just learned from this one. Sometimes anime is more real than real life? Is that what I just heard? I don't understand. You're not real, man! This is an important conversation, yes. Move this. He did have that thick Finnish accent. Thick. Alpha, guys, copy the first spell. He did sound like the Finland, what was it, Finland no homo guy? Finland says, no homo. I remember the first time I heard Latali talk, because he's Finnish, and I was like, damn, he's got a thick accent. And then now I've heard like all these other Finnish accents. I'm like, damn, Latali barely has an accent. My standards have changed. I didn't realize what a thick Finnish accent was. It's a huge difference. Can you do the same swap with fish instead of deers? Yep. And in fact, like I said, that was the beginning, like the early days, the whole deer swapping. But since then, the people like Kubi and them, the mad scientists out there in the Noita community, they've made a lot of wands, some that aren't even based around the creature swapping and stuff. They don't have to have that anymore. People came up with other methods. They cooked up just insane stuff. If you really want to dive into it and learn how it works, it's not necessary to learn how these works, by the way. It's more like if you enjoy, the complex science of some deep Noita wand building and all that. But yeah, there's this is the waypoints page. I want the world telly page. Actually, wait. No, yeah, this one's the permanent waypoints, all that kind of stuff. Really cool stuff here, though. We want world teleport. There we go. These wands here, each one of them is, you have to expand. See, this one is a deer-based swapper one. These are like the early days. These were, a lot of them were. Deer. See, this one here doesn't have a creature at all. This one became possible, I think, only whenever the inner spell was added, which was a little bit later in the game's life. But then this made it where you don't have to have the creature. You can just simply swap yourself. This one doesn't have a creature either. Also depends on inner spell. This one's pretty funny because what's happening is Homebringer basically is like you hit something and it pulls it to you. Like you hit it and it just yanks it into your character. It's almost like a pudge hook and from Dota, you're hooking them in, except for it doesn't like do a pull, it just like warps them from point A to point B. So the concept here is that you're shooting a spell in a parallel world, and whenever it fires off, it then fires a Homebringer back into your character, and then it pulls you all that distance. So it's like you're I don't know. It reminds me of like a cartoon or something. It's almost like you're pulling yourself. You're pulling yourself really quick into a parallel world. Is the idea? Do you mean Blitzcrank hook? No, I mean Pudge hook. because everybody knows Dota is the superior MOBA. This is a fact. Write that down. It's going to be on your final. If you get that one wrong, you will fail. Oops, I did not mean to put that there. Tau, and then the speed up. You can, in fact, hook yourself as Pudge. I'm trying to think how you would hook yourself as Pudge. You throw the hook and you blink forward into it? And pulling yourself out lewd? Whoa, whoa. Alright, not like that. Keep your goddamn pants on. True, League of Legends is the worst copy of Dota. And they can't deny it. Loud ass airplane going over, I guess. I thought I was like, is that a storm? They can't deny. Better MOBA, still a MOBA. You know what? I get that. If you're a MOBA hater, I get it. But if you had the right peeps around you playing, I think you'd have a blast. Because MOBAs really can get made by like who you experience it with. And really change it. I think the same probably goes a little bit true for MOBAs as well. I mean, for MMOs as well. MMOs can stand on their own, don't get me wrong, but if you have like a certain like friend group, that's what makes a person be like, hey, I played that game for a week, to being like, hey, I played that game for 30 years. The social aspect is a game changer. Solo queue in League of Legends could be used as a form of torture. Nah, I feel you on that one with Dota too as well. Solo queue stuff can be quite brutal in terms of enjoyment. Add trigger, we needed this as part of our one of the builds. I'm kind of just gathering resources so that we can go multiple possible builds if we need to. Spending all my health. What spell is Streamer Man looking for? We're looking for a divide by 10 is the most important. Well, divide by 10 and maybe divide by 3. I get the divide by 10 and we'll start discussing stuff. Possibilities. Divide by 4, divide by 4, divide by 2 for true orbits. Divide by 10, divide by 3 for not. Got it.
Here's your payment for all of the knowledge you've bestowed upon me. 50 hours into Noita and just got my first win because of you.
Woo! Wait, 50 hours? That's not much suffering. You didn't suffer long enough. Get back to suffering, Zesty. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Congrats on the dub. So, yeah, Dota 2 run in Noita. Yeah, where's my MOBA Noita? That's what I want to see. I guess I'm gonna grab this divide by 3. Don't know for sure if it's gonna get put to use, but we have it. Zesty, don't listen to the chat spam and pay chatter. They're jealous. They're jealous that you gotta win and they haven't. Yeah, Dota 2 Noita Archipelago run. I don't know how that would work.
I am jealous of their paycheck.
What's up, Aqua? Are you calling a person a paid chatter but paying to say that? What is happening? Heroes of New Earth was the real OG MOBA clone. That's actually was my introduction to MOBAs, was Heroes of New Earth, which their new version, their Heroes of New Earth Reborn, is supposed to be pretty soon, I think. But the sad thing is apparently one of the parent companies over it or some shit apparently is like a pretty rough one. One of those that people like do not trust. And So it could be going into a dark place, but at the very least, whenever it comes out, I definitely will try it just for the nostalgia. Just so I can go play some Polywog Priest. The Polywog Priest. The Dota on Warcraft 3 is the OG one. True, true. Obviously. Heroes of New Earth was pretty awesome. It's not shop until the final shop of the day. Are you trying to tell me to end the stream? Is that what I'm hearing right now? You want me to leave? You were a filthy Fade main? Fade, let me think. Fade. Dude, I feel like my memory on a lot of my Heroes of New Earth heroes. Is that the one? No, I think I'm thinking of Silhouette, I think. Fade. My brain. I can't remember what Fade did. Fade faded, I'm assuming. Anyone else play Winter Mall on Warcraft 3? That was a fun tower defense. Oh, dude, I played a lot of tower defenses on StarCraft Brood War and stuff. Used to play like those tower defenses like all day. Play some cat and mouse. More or less, it was Neeks. Why can't I picture Fade's whole like hero concept? I gotta look this up. It'll drive me crazy. Hold on. Heroes of New Earth, Fade. Yeah, I recognize her. I recognize her like little, what you call it, icon. Honestly, I'm a little afraid to scroll around. I don't know what I'm about to see. There's getting some Queen of Pain vibes here. It's a dangerous place. It's been too long, man. I would love to go down memory road though with Heroes of New Earth and hopefully oh, there's a Divide by 10. We found it. Woo! Reddit, we did it. But yeah, I'd love to go down memory lane with the Heroes of New Earth Reborn. So hopefully they're it's at least decent for a little bit. All right, divide by 10. So now we're gonna start. Oops, I just threw it on the ground. Now we're gonna start discussing which build we're gonna go. Yep, the divide by 10 is real. Let me look into our builds here. Is True? Let me see. Look at True Orbit. Let's see if it's True Orbit. No, it doesn't let me do that. Noita Wiki, True Orbit. True Orbit, what is this? It is a, okay, I know all that. 2, 3, and 4. Ah, fuck, wait, maybe it's in Summon Taikasova? I don't know, let me see. I don't think it is. True Orbit. Summon Yakisoba. Damn it. Am I missing it? Is it in here and I'm blind? You've seen it? Right there? What? What's up, Section? How's it going, man? Oh, it is right there. Oh, yes, I was blind. So this is here. It is, I forget, is Boomerang also? I feel like Boomerang's not. I feel like, no, it is. It is. Okay, so both Boomerang and this are in Summon Taikasova. So maybe we just look around for that and then make our decision from there. I believe the build that Indoor Cat had posted, let me see. Community haunt games? Yeah, I'd be down for if Heroes of New Earth ends up coming out and not being like complete shit, then yeah, I'm definitely would be down for some. Oh, he linked it right there. I definitely would be down for. So this one has a divide by, so 4, 4, 2, which we don't have any 4s, but we do have this, we have this, we have this, we have this. We have everything here except for the divide by 4s. And then on this version that Indoor Cat made, we have everything? We have the 3. 2, 10. Oh no, we don't have. Oh no, the 3's right there. Yeah, yeah. We have everything, but the reason that we can't just build this one now is because whenever we make the Death Star, it's gonna exist permanently, right? This ball of death. But we want it to follow us. It's the Death Star. It's supposed to be like wherever we walk, it's kind of like following along. And this one will just fire it and it will just exist forever, and it won't follow the character. So whenever I walk off, we'll just leave it behind. So we have to get a method for it to kind of pull along with us. I have a polymorph mage farm going right now, and I just realized that when you eat a dead polymage, you're eating the whole body, including their clothes. Those delicious clothes. They're crucial to the polymorphine. You should include a divide by 0 spell for the fuck of it. What? A divide by 0? Yeah, boomerang will work, which I don't have boomerang, and the true orbit also works. So my options are to glance around down here to see if I can get my hands on Summon Taikasova, even though it is one of the more rare spells to see down here. So that part kind of sucks. Or I head up, start going through some parallel worlds, and see if we come across one of them. Another divide by 10. Divide by 10, divide by 10. We find one divide by 10, of course you always find another one immediately afterwards. Divide by 4. 3, 2. Okay, so we grab the divide by 4. I don't think we need to do any more worm farming, so we can leave that stuff out. Also worth noting that you can't spawn more Omega Black Holes if 3 or more exist. Is it 3? Damn, that's a low amount. Thought it was more than that. The reason the limitation is there is because the game will start to lag to hell. It does get pretty crazy. Wand homing, I hate you so much. Wand homing always plays with my heart. Nope, 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 nope. Damn you, wand homing. It got you too, yeah. You see it for a second, get excited, and then realize it's actually a piece of shit spell. The exact opposite of what you're looking for is garbage. Well, that's pretty thorough, I think, in this area. Look up here. Not taking cessation. We shouldn't need it. I say that, and then later I'm like, I need it. I need it. I'm gonna die. There's a cessation right there. Maybe having it for an emergency, in case I am about to die, and I'm like, I can't get the damn thing to stop following me. The sun's following me everywhere. Because it is going to be big damage, and we currently don't have saving grace or extra lives, which is kind of yikes. Another divide by 3, but I think it was a second divide by 4 if we want anything. What are we doing today? No, not Sun Quest. We're making the Death Star for a Star Wars themed run. Alright. Gotta make a decision. I'm thinking parallel world? How does one make the Death Star? Hopefully you'll see very soon. Omega Black Hole is basically what we're using as the Death Star. Actually, hold on, let me look at this one again. What should we do? Alright, so we're looking for True Orbit or Boomerang. Even though we haven't grabbed our other Divide by 4. Ah, screw, we're still going up. Oh my gosh. How about we don't murder ourselves? Okay, we do not have the freeze on our black holes. That's what I just realized. It's like, what is happening? We're good. It's all good. It's all good. Nothing to see here. Dunk, are you an astronaut? No. What is this? Is this a pickup line? Is Pandemonium hitting on me? Because it's already working. For what reason does Dunk have Sade Kiwi to not use it? Because chat was like, hey, there's an extra life, but you know what's Star Wars themed? Sade Kiwi. And then they peer pressured me until I grabbed it. But now it's just taking up inventory space for those little pieces of shit in the chat. Being a pain in the ass. Really? Because you are out of this world? Oh, come on. I knew he was hitting on me. Dunk, did you fall from heaven? Because you must have fallen on your face. Alright, I thought that was going in a different direction. Yeah, that's a Twitch hater right there. Dunk, that dress looks great on you. It looked better on the floor. You were even too lazy to modify it into hoodie. You still said dress. What the fuck? This is lazy copy pasta shit. Hey, you, stop being alive. Stop that. So just know that each mountain that we're going into, we're looking to see if there is a boomerang or true orbit. I think once we see one of them, we'll pretty much have everything in order. I think we may be missing like a divide by 4 or something, which I don't think would be that hard for us to get. But I'm trying to go for the thing that I think is more likely to get stuck on. I will try to get my hands on a telekick for you guys. I'll do my best. Yeah, we can get rid of that arrow and put a spark trigger there. We use it for healing currently. Oh wait, the eye room. Nope. Skip the 2 remaining perks. Oh, on the previous mountain? Was there 2 remaining? I wasn't even paying attention. I guess I don't think I was. I don't think I noticed. Nope, nope, nope. So this is kind of an important one that you do not grab projectile eater, because if you make a wisp, it's supposed to have like an infinite lifetime. Projectile eater will actually just eat the wisp. So don't grab that. That is a bad thing. I guess we'll just speed it up. Sure. That doesn't affect anything really in this scenario, I don't think. Found some hearts. Good old jungle hearts. Nope. Oh, actually, I may want the explosive detonator. I don't know if that works as a way to kill the Omega Black Hole, but it may be important. Invis? Well, you think you want to throw it on here so that I can just kind of... Doesn't look nearly as epic. Because it's Invis. Invis the black hole. Sure. Dunk to a girl at the bar. Wait, at a bar to a girl. Where have you been my whole life? Unborn for the most of it. Hold up. There's some layers of fucked up going on right here. First off, chat's calling me old. Second off, I don't know if they're implying I'm going for some very young individuals, but how dare you? What the fuck? Oh my! You see that? You tried to distract me. You almost got me killed. You monster. I dipped my toes in some chaotic poly on that one. My God, we've done it. Let's murder that dude real quick. I'm too lazy to dig him out of the mountain, so we're just gonna drop him down there. So, this is the true orbit. Comes with a different problem. That's fine. So this one is the build... Not this build, but this build, which had 2 divide-by-4s, which we currently have 1 of, but we have everything else. Weeb, stop weaving right now, the second. No, bad weaves. Just remember, if you're one of those people that punched a weeb just now, you'll be remembered as a hero in the history books. You'll forever be a hero. You stood up against the weaves, but nobody else would. Holy shit, weeb! Shut your mouth! Can't think! Actually, they got quiet for a second. I'm proud of you. Okay, never mind. So I need... I need a divide by 4.
It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
I need a divide by 4. I have explosive detonator, which I'm hoping... Oh, I need unlimited spells. That's what I'm missing, because my divide by 10 has limited charges until I have the perk unlimited spells. Another pretty juicy wand. I guess we'll swap up our stuff for it. Why is that guy... What the hell is that about? He was teabagging me. Triple. It did drop a pretty badass wand. It did cough up a loot. Damn it. True Orbit doesn't use the divide by 10. Oh yeah! Thank you for saying that. I'm over here like I'm running out of charges. But I don't need that one. So then just a divide by 4 and we'll have everything? So we can just go to hell right now. Go to hell. Divide by 4 usually isn't one that's that bad to find. We'll be alright. Reminder mod restart. Probably should consider one of those. I would like a saving grace. What about that? Is that too much to ask? A simple saving grace? I'm gonna do one last reroll and then we can't be spending any more of our gold. Can't go wasting anymore. We need it for shopping. There we go. Telekinetic kick. That way we can use the force. We can be like full on Jedi shit. Amazing, I know. This is one of those perks though that if a player ever takes the time to really master it, I mean it is like OP and stupidly good. But you really got to be thinking with telekinetic kick. Me, I'm never thinking with telekinetic kick. If in the rare occasion that I end up grabbing it for a run, I end up playing really sloppy, and you can accidentally grab explosives. So like, let's say I'm trying to grab the statue up here, and I accidentally aim too low. You could end up pulling in an explosive like canister right into your face as it detonates. So you gotta just say you never think. How dare you? I think. I'm just saving some of my brain power, that's all. Conserving energy. I think I need to stay up for just a moment. I'm running to the bathroom, but we have almost made the Death Star. We're almost there. In case you guys are curious, we are missing one extra of these. That's the only thing I think that we're lacking at this point. So I drank too much water. I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back, chat. We're almost there. Death Star is coming. Be ready.
Spin. 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 Spin.
Spider in my room is fucking spooky. Spider in my room, the booty juicy. Yeah, it is.
Spin. 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 Spin.
Alright, I'm here. I'm hydrating up. Ready. Hands washed. Be clean. We hydrated. We ready. It's time to make the Death Star. Okay, my hands are kind of wet. Hold up. I didn't dry them very well. Somebody get this gamer some water. Don't worry, I'm hydrated. I made sure to waterboard myself right before hopping on stream. How hydration works, right? Hold up, go over here. Wet with what? Yes, piss hands. What do you mean wet with what? What kind of animal do you think I am? Chad, if Dunk is Palpatine, then the Weebs are the rebels, right? We fight the evil force, we never give up, the force is with you. Don't try to act like you guys are the good guys. Definitely the bad guys. No doubt. Oh, look at this.
I really wish you guys could see
Deadly
this guy
heel.
right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I dig it. Wait, I thought I... Nope. The reason I want the deadly heal is in case I need to heal like a large amount quickly.
Nope.
Pretty good. Joke with a 15-monther. What have I missed? Nothing too crazy. We're just preparing to make the Death Star for May the 4th. May the 4th be with you. And we have everything we need. It's just... I want it to be a cool first Death Star. I don't want to create a Death Star and be like, well, there it is, and then like it doesn't orbit me or any of that shit. But I think I've got it set up in a pretty decent place. Luckily, Indoor Cat did some theory crafting and came up with a pretty good method to work with true orbit, which we now have. Hopefully, it'll be a good method. That or we'll die and we'll be like, Indoor Cat, you piece of shit! Why would you do this? This. Why do you hate Indoor Cat? We don't know if we hate him yet. Or wait. Gotta wait on it. Go ahead and grab this. Okay, if I grab... Wait, what? Oh, it's the oil, I think. I was gonna say, why does that add extra recoil like that? I think it's just the standard amount. Making sure there wasn't something crazy. Same reason he hates open the shop. Shop isn't going to be for another hour, you fools. If you have to do another Star Wars in 2 days, you have to do another Star Wars in 2 days. Revenge of the 6th. Wait, I forget. Am I live at any point on that day? Wait, the 4th, Sunday, Monday, 5th, Tuesday. Oh, yeah, so I will be live. I'll be playing Factorio, though. We'll be living that Factorio life. What is this? Oh, that's my... What is this wand? What am I looking at? That's my wand. The 6th? No, the 6th. 6th. Emphasis on the... I don't think I need any of that. It's down. You heard sex? Sometimes I feel like you guys hear what you want to hear. Could the Luminous Drill be a lightsaber? That's how we ran the early part of our run, Sizzle, was pretty much throughout the run we used damage builds, which most of the time now we've just been in this lightning electric mode. But I had it where we had to kind of like explain our logic of what made it Star Wars, and for the longest time we just used Luminous Drill. with ping pong because lightsaber. Because lightsaber, that's all. Then we switch over to electricity, and I've been liking it. Oh yeah, somebody earlier had asked me to make like a combination of a lightning and a travel wand. I kept getting distracted. I think it should be fine now to do. Especially if I put a second one of these. Put that down. Put the... It's a little funky. Let's see. Something like that. You probably would need a 2-frame. It is... Oh wait, this shouldn't be there. Actually, it kind of needs to be there. Hold up. Palpatine has arrived, bitches. You're riding the lightning? Yep. Just riding that lightning like a surfboard. I thought you would stay almost still. I guess it's because it's like the recoil. That would be true if it was like one's like recoil one direction and one's pushing in the other direction, but teleportation is moving from point A to point B. So even though you're given that recoil, you're still like moving forward because it's independent of the pushing back of the lightning. If you had to describe yourself as a piece of fruit, what fruit would you choose? I had to describe myself as a piece of fruit. Bald? Okay. Ooh, mango. That's a good one because mango is underrated. And that describes me. Underrated. Underestimated. Chat, who's with me? Who agrees? Can I get some vouchers in chat? Can I get some vouchers? Dingleberry. No. Man, go where? Okay, what? Nuke? Dunk's a cashew fruit? No. Nope. What? Mangoes are bald too?
Nope.
What? Dunk is young and hairful. Who's that? Icotty? That mods, keep an eye on this guy. He's got potential. He's got a bright future in this community. Mango is damn good, but I thought everyone loved them. Mangoes? No, a lot of people, at least here, I guess it could be like a by country thing. I guess the mango flavor is pretty popular, but mangoes themselves are not well liked. People will say the texture. Okay, of course that shows up. Summons Hakusova once we don't really need it anymore. A lot of people do not like the texture of mango. And then, I mean, they obviously there's people that don't like the flavor as well, but, oh, there's a divide by 4. More like DunkOrSlam? Come on. Come on, Swirls. I mean, I have been, you know,
well, I wish you guys could see
I have
this
been
guy
watching
right now. He
workout
is
videos on
drenched.
YouTube. Not actually do anything, but I watched a couple, and, you know, what can I say? Probably gained some muscle from that.
Open the shop, old man.
That counts. Thank you. Thank you. I thought so. I figured. You got my heart racing, right? Fins, thank you for the Prime 19 month there. Appreciate you, Fins. Unknown goes, that's not how that works. Hey, how dare you? Yep, time to make the Death Star. So this is gonna go here. Tentacle, you're getting retired. Okay, Invis, we're done goofing around with you. Put these here for now to take up space. Chainsaws move there. So what I want to do for just a moment to test something, I want to grab explosive detonator. I'm going to put it on our telewand. Okay, and I'm going to fire this off. Okay, explosive detonator does kill it. That's what I need to know. I need to make sure that this could kill the Omega Black Hole. So what's kind of scary is that I don't have an extra life or saving grace or even anything that heals that well. But that's all. Yeah, I'm a little nervous. But my hair looks great. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. For acknowledging that I do in fact have hair. Take that, chat. You don't know shit. You can make a healing wand? Yes. Yes, I can make a healing wand, but the problem is the black hole is going to be a pretty dangerous force of just craziness. Let's use up these shots. I put the explosive detonator on my telewand just to try to get things under control. Alright, I wanted to use up all the charges of the Omega Black Hole. Everybody agrees that his toupee is top quality. What? It is not a toupee. It's my hair attached to my scalp. Homegrown. Piercing. Deadly heal. Bloop, 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 bloop. Alright. The order that Indoor Cat dreamed up for us is this one right here. So I'm about to build this exact wand and hope that I don't get shredded into tiny little pieces.
So, you made a toupee out of some other hair you have had?
Wait a second, is that a thing people do? Oh god. Wait. Did I not grab the other divide by 4? Get your ass over here. Divide by 2. That trigger. Reduce. Gamma. Black hole. Alright, hopefully I put it in the correct spots. So now, whenever I fire this build off, in case you're curious how this kind of stuff works, there's even a website to help you out, but the idea is with any projectile, so even like this little basic spark bolt, this spark bolt has a lifetime. If you ever set the lifetime to -1, I think it's exactly -1, what happens is it is programmed where, like, normally if so let's say the lifetime is I don't know, 20 frames or some shit. So then it knows after 20 frames to then die off. If it's 40, after 40 frames, then die off. If it's 0 frames, just the moment it spawns, just die. If it's -1, -1 tells the game that this thing has an infinite lifetime. They programmed that in the game on purpose, I would imagine, for spells like the rock spell. Where's the rock at? This right here. When you cast the rock, it just lands there and it just lasts forever. It's just a rock sitting on the ground. It doesn't time out. Most spells time out. Well, you can abuse that because whenever you have a lifetime of a projectile, like a spark bolt, it has its natural lifetime. You can put modifiers on those projectiles, bringing their lifetime down, trying to hit that -1. Because when you hit that -1 lifetime, it now will live forever. But the problem with that is that a projectile that lives forever on its own is not going to be that significant. In fact, a lot of you have probably seen the message pop up before on your screen that says the gods are impressed, I think is the message, right? The gods are impressed means that you have created a... The gods are very impressed with you, is what Toshvert says. It means that the projectile will live forever. But if I was to shoot a spark bolt and it says the gods are impressed, you'd be like, what just happened? It would just fly off of the screen and you'd be like, that's it? You have to keep it around to really make it seem significant. So having things like drilling and boomerang, stuff that makes it where the projectile will actually stay near the character and stay alive whenever it runs into an enemy, and then it'll run back to you. This is what makes the community call them wisps rather than just infinite lifetime projectiles. So we are trying to make this Omega black hole into a wisp. I've never made one into a wisp before, so this is going to be a learning experience for me. Luckily, Indoor Cat was already doing some testing of stuff. But the Spark Bolt is baby's first wisp. It's very easy to work with, and it only needs one reduced lifetime to make a Spark Bolt into a wisp. The Omega Black Hole, on the other hand, the Omega Black Hole actually needs 24 reduced lifetimes to have a chance at being a wisp, and I'll explain why it's a chance in a moment. So you're thinking, how the hell do you get 24 of these? Well, it's pretty simple whenever it comes to the divide bys. Simple and divide bys are a bit of a pain in the ass, but in this case, divide by 4 on a reduced lifetime. This makes it so that there are 5 reduced lifetimes. So this would be 5 reduced lifetimes on one spark bolt, in case you're curious. This one gets a little more complex because what's actually happening here is null shot and true orbit are adding lifetime. They naturally add a shit ton of lifetime. But then Indoor Cat did some other science using add trigger and wrapping the wand and all this. So basically it's like a battle of like adding lifetime and removing lifetime and trying to create a wisp. But just know, if you had an Omega Black Hole on its own with no modifiers adding lifetime or anything like that, you would just need 24 reduced lifetimes. So that's why all this is here. It's some of them are adding lifetime, but the other ones are reducing it down, making so that whenever we fire this wand, we should have a 6%, it's actually like 6.6% chance of creating a wisp. Now, for those that are confused, why is it just a chance and not a guarantee? Because whenever a projectile is created, the lifetime is in a certain range. So let's say actually we don't even have to guess. We can literally pull up the chart. Right here. So where are we with, where's Omega Black Hole? Omega Black Hole, no, it's at the bottom, I think. There it is. Omega Black Hole. It doesn't have a set lifetime. Some projectiles have a set lifetime. Omega Black Hole has a range, meaning that its lifetime can vary a little bit. And because it varies, whenever you fire it, you don't know which lifetime it's set. So you may have a certain amount of reduces that will not lead to it being exactly -1. It could be like +5 or -6 or something. So you don't end up in the right place. Why does it have a range? Just because it adds in variance, right? When you shoot it like a spark bolt, they don't want it to be like every spark bolt, if you shoot at point A, will stop exactly at point B. Some will go slightly further, some a little bit short. You know, there's just like some variance. Some projectiles are very consistent. They decided they want them to be exact. It just depends on what they, I guess, wanted the projectiles, like, you know, attributes to be. So because of this variance, every time I fire it, there's a 6.6% chance. Basically, it just means we have set our number to be exactly between one of the, let's say that it's 999. Let's say that we've set we have set up the reduced lifetimes and we've done the math where it's at 999. That means every time we fire our wand, we're trying to get it to land on the 999 lifetime amount. Not 993, not 994, not all the other ones that fall in between it. Exactly 999, and that is why you have a 6.6% chance, because you would just basically say how many are there between this and this, and it's just a 1 in whatever that. So 6.6%. The spark bolt one that I was showing you earlier, that one is the one that's the best. That's the one that I tend to make a lot of wisps out of. It's very easy to understand. I can very simply usually keep up with it. I don't get all confused doing crazy math. Yeah, here it is. See, 33 to 47 is the range between them. So pretty simple. Just a 14 frame range. So it's just, you basically end up setting the lifetime to a 1 in 14 chance. So question is one of the easiest. Yes, is that at the bottom? Where is it? Yeah, see this one's the bullet spell that we were using yesterday. It always has a lifetime of 50. So if you put 3 reduces and 1 increase, you end up at 50 frames. So every time you fire the bullet, it would be a wisp. So if you had something like boomerang on it, if you were firing this wand real quick, like shot, the bullets would start to orbit you like you're a planet. It would look pretty cool. Until like you'd have to get modifiers, other modifiers and all that to make it really exciting. But all right, you get the idea. Hopefully it all makes sense. I've yapped for a while. Every time I fire this, we have a 6, let me move this. We have a 6.6% chance of creating a wisp. So what's going to happen a lot of times is whenever I shoot it, okay, we may have a problem here. Did the very first shot create a wisp? Possibly. It really is sticking to my character. So that true orbit works very well. The good news is I do have an explosive detonator. I just don't want to have to kill my first wisp so quickly, but I don't have any other plans to. So that's why I got the explosive detonator, so that I can put it down. I think the very first one we ever fired may have made a wisp. Did it say that? I don't know. It was, yeah. This is where having boomerang would be more advantageous, because the true orbit is making it like stick to our character full on, like it's hugging us. So when I try to run away from it to be like, oh look, it's a wisp, it's like sticking to me, so I'm like, oh shit, it hurts. There is yeah, we need to heal up, that's for sure.
Open the shop, old man.
Was that coincidental? Let's see. No, it acts like it makes a wisp each time. But it's not guaranteed. I think it's just the lifetime. Usually whenever you're trying to make a wisp, the ones that are unsuccessful die very quickly. It's just like shot dead, shot dead, shot dead. And then the one works is very obvious. Make a healing wisp if you get boomerang. That is true. And that could counterbalance it. That's a great idea. I think you just got lucky. Really? 2 6% chances in a row? We'll test it in a moment. Let's... Oops, I didn't mean to move that there. Move reduce to the right one. Oh, do I have it in the wrong order? Let's see. Oh, you're right. That's why. The whole calculations were off. So it just probably had a super long lifetime. Yep. That's why. Thank you. That's pretty funny. So now let's try it. That's how it should look. So what's happening is, because the lifetime is so small, it's like sometimes it's negative. You just see it for a moment. That's how I know that I'm in the general area of wisp creation. Because remember, you have to set the lifetime to -1. So we're just sitting there being like, oh, is it -1? Did it hit -1 yet? Not yet. And you just keep doing this for a bit. Make it invisible, they won't see it coming. After all this, you want me to make the thing that you've been waiting on, just, you can't even see it. It's there, just believe me, it's there. In case you're curious, this should be hurting a bit more too. There it is. See, look, the gods are very impressed with you. See, this is a wisp. But I actually have to teleport and kill it because I was out of levitation as well. So that was our very first wisp of the run so far. That's why the message pops up and says the gods are very impressed. It won't pop up anymore this run whenever we're creating them. But but as you saw, it's kind of obvious the moment that the wisp is created. Because clearly the other ones were dying off instantly. Why, if you teleport away, it doesn't stick with you? It does stick with me. I guess I can show you on the next one if you would like, but it's because I have explosive detonator right here. This is meant to kill nearby projectiles. In fact, if I even flew near an enemy... Actually, where's that SomeDunkVods? I think it was the other island, wasn't it? Hold up. What? How did I miss that? No, it was this island. Why do you need the true orbit? Otherwise the wisp will just kind of fly off. Like, think about it like you just shot... Imagine it's like you just shoot the Omega black hole in a direction. It's like, it goes forever. Well, I mean, after just a couple seconds, it's going to be off your screen. It's like, well, trust me. It's alive out there. You know what I mean? It's like, that's why you want the true orbit. You want it to stick around so you can see its infinite lifetime. That's why you don't have to use true orbit. You can use boomerang. Boomerang also works. It's just we hadn't found boomerang. Boomerang is much better to use because it orbits you and you can run away from it, and it kind of it's like chasing behind you. Like, wait for me. True orbit, it's just sticking to me. And so I was gonna show that person that was asking. They say, why isn't it following you? That it is following me. I'm just using this explosive detonator to kill nearby projectiles, and it's also on my tele wand. So that whenever every time I tele, so watch this guy shoot. So he fires off. Watch what happens when I teleport. I'm gonna spam my teles. Every time he fires, his projectiles die immediately. And that's because it's firing explosive detonator and my tele at the same time. So that happens to my own wisp is dying whenever I cast this thing. I'm killing it to teleport at the same time. Same works on these guys too. So anytime I cast my teles, they can't cast their projectiles. So yeah, they're just like kind of spawning lava. I know the screen looks really blurry right now, but... Oh, the audio's bugged. Don't like to see that. Yeah, that's why I was like so glad I found this detonator earlier. So I was like, I think I'm gonna need that.
When I did that on my nascent god run inspired by you, I died rather quickly because no explosion immunity LMAO. Alright, let me take this away for a moment, just so that person can see the wisp without the explosive detonator to save my butt. %. Come on now. Oh, no problem, Big City. Thanks for the kind words, man. Also show that you don't need the Nala in this case. Oh, true. Good, very good point. So whenever I had the Nala on here, Nala makes it so my teles, so if I shoot it without the Nala, kind of do like a little jump. And the Nala causes you to do short jumps, which allows you to have much more control, which is a lot better. But if you have the explosive detonator... Nola. Where the hell is that explosive detonator? Oh yeah, I put it here. You actually don't need the Nala. This will kill off the teleports the same way as the Nala does, but it also kills off all nearby projectiles, not even just the teleport. Everything around is getting its projectiles. So I can stand next to some bosses
For example, like the bridge boss shoots off polymorphine and all that craziness. If I'm just spamming my tele wand, the boss can't. They just look at me. He'll be firing off stuff, but it just dies instantly, so it doesn't hit me. It's an alternative to the Nala, but Nala costs 1 mana. Explosive Detonator costs 50. That's why pretty much everybody uses Nala. But it's just a very specific situation that we like to have the Explosive Detonator to get rid of the Wisp if necessary. Over here. Kind of scary, that piece of rock almost smacked me in the head. It's a good thing we have this null shot here, though, because I imagine this damage would probably get pretty crazy if it wasn't for it. There it is. So look at this. See how I'm fast traveling? See? So because of the true... Holy shit, a rock hit me. True orbit makes it stick to you. So whenever I'm trying to run away from it to try to stay safe, it's like sticking on me. And that's what's making it pretty damn dangerous. Heal up. Oh, I did not mean to shoot 2. That could have gone badly. No boomerang. We have summoned Takasova now, so we can actually get our hands on boomerang. But we will need unlimited spells in that case. Circle of Vigor would be perfect right now, but we haven't found it today. Unlucky, I know. Also detonator, put that there. Move all of our stuff around so I can actually see what I'm working with. Yeah, we do have the summon wand, so we can get our hands on boomerang now. So somebody had recommended making a healing bolt wisp. So the idea is we're taking so much damage that it's like, it's pretty scary. I'm having to kill the wisp. So what if I made a healing bolt that is a wisp as well and just sits on top of our character? That way, yes, our health will be going down from our Death Star that we created, but then the wisp, the healing bolt wisp, will sit on top of me, healing me, hopefully counteracting the damage from the Omega Black Hole. The thing is, I don't remember if the Omega Black Hole messes with it. Like if I get enough boomerangs, I think it can stick to the player strong enough. But let's get our hands on boomerang, and then we can theory craft it up. How about that? So we do this. I should probably be putting that null shot on that deadly heal, shouldn't I? All right. Summon Takasova, cast it on the last spell. So we can just move and add mana, chainsaw, and a triple. We have this. We fire it off. There's a wand. We killed the wand. Good. And then we are going to start swapping this wand out. We are looking for boomerang. And only boomerang, I think. Yeah, right? Me. Oh, that's a little close to that edge. Alright. Let's look for boomerang. Oh, crap. 2 days in a row we had to do summon Takasova farms. Don't always cast add mana there. It's kind of interesting. Good grab, the extra add mana. Can't go wrong with that. Actually, I probably should have grabbed a couple of them. Well. Oh. Stop summoning in extras. Alright, there's another add mana. It's right there. So every time, let's just move this over. We go add mana. Swap. Then another add mana. Swap. And another add mana. Alright, should be good on the add manas for now. Get that guy out of here. He's annoying me. Actually, what does... It's all... Yep, it's location based. Exactly. That's how you can swap them in and out. Where is... Oh, infinite lifetime. Let me look at the heal real quick. Actually, let me look at the deadly heal to see it as a wisp. Deadly heal also only needs 1 reduce. But then I don't want to do a deadly heal with that. Maybe it's a little too scary. We have to do a null shot, and then have to do the math. We may do that in a moment. Let's see. First, let's do the regular heal bolt. Regular heal bolt needs 2 of these, so it needs to. Doesn't piercing also increase lifetime? Piercing is kind of weird. I don't think it actually increases lifetime. It affects the way it like interacts with terrain, which sometimes I think gives it the appearance of increasing the lifetime. Like whenever you shoot a piercing spark bolt and you hit the ceiling and it like kind of reacts and it falls down rather than just like dying off whenever the moment it hits the ceiling. But I sometimes think of it as like adding lifetime because you would think, oh, the projectile should be dead by now. Yeah, it's some weird stuff. I'm trying to think how I can... I don't want to use chain spells. I want to use reduce lifetimes. I have this one. Let's do some quick math. If we have... So 33 to 47. If we add 280 to it. Chat, I'm going to need your brains. So if we have, let's just put it at 33 for now. 33. If we add 280, we're going to end up at 313. If we had negative 42, and let's see, negative 42. You said it was 8, 7, 8. Oh no, what? If we did have 8 of them, we minus 336. Oh no, that's subtracting too much. We have to be, let's try it. Negative 42 times 7. Oh, true. Double piercing on a deadly heal wisp. True too. Wait.
Spin.
Boomerang, double piercing, deadly heal wisp. True. Genius, chat. Saved me a lot of math there. Hold on, just out of curiosity, if we added this one, so basically 33 to 47, if we added 280, if we added 280 and we did 7 reduces, we would be minusing, is it minus 294? I don't think it works, right? Like I wouldn't be in the race. 7 is too little and 8 is too much, I think, right? I want to see if divide by 2 piercing works.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yeah, Indoor Cat says, yeah. So you'd have to get some other things involved, wouldn't you? The easiest to just reduce, boomerang, towel, piercing, deadly heal. Yeah, that's actually the perfect setup. Thank you, Durim. Quick and easy. What is this? Marfoy, thank you for the 5 bomb. Yeah, the deadly heal idea is much better than what I had. So what I was about to do is I was about to try to math it up to try to make the regular heal bolt into because yes, you can use the double chain spells, but because I don't even have one of them, it'd be a pain. I have to find two of them. Actually, wait, is it even in the pool? Not that we need it. We're not gonna go that route. I feel like the chain spell's not in here. Oh no, it is. So we could have just gotten it through this. But anyways, it doesn't matter. I was trying to find an alternate way without using the double chain spells, but even that doesn't matter because chat's idea is much better. Basically, what they're suggesting is go with the deadly heal, which only needs one reduce, and then yes, it does damage, but if we put 2 piercings on it, it removes all damage. So the deadly heal does 0 damage. From there, we just need it to stick on top of our character, and they will just be infinitely getting healed. So that's what I'm gonna try to do right now. We just need to get that boomerang. The healing of deadly heal is so much stronger than the regular heal bolt, so that's why when they said that, I was like, oh, yeah, that makes so much more sense. A huge improvement over what I was trying to force into working. 1 boomerang, that's all we need. Well, actually, when I find boomerang, I may grab a couple of them just for the sake of it. Actually, we already have 1 piercing, yeah. I'll grab this just in case for some reason we need a separate second one. Does Omega Black Hole eat projectiles? I don't think it does. The sun will delete projectiles, I believe, but I don't think the Omega... We'll find out. We're going to find out. Like I said, I haven't done anything... I haven't really done any Wisp stuff with the Omega Black Hole. I really don't mess with it very much, other than like using it to move that, or the Omega White Hole, using it to move the sun. Really don't do much with it. What is wrong with this one? It seems like it's kind of slow. Oh, psh. Oops. That was an accident.
I am something of a constant blup 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 sound enjoyer myself.
Hell yeah, Aqua. Yo, D&D with the Prime 5-monther. Let's face it, despite the yapping, we're all here for the glorious Bald Guys entertainment. Aw, thank you there, Co. Appreciate you for the 5 months. Marfoy, thanks again for the 5 bomb. That was very generous of you. Very sweaty. Chad, have I missed a boomerang? Am I about to get like clips from you guys again where you're like, you missed a boomerang right here, and then we have to find out if it's photoshopped or not? We have 2 wands there or 1? Oh, we do have 2 wands there. That's why it was so weird. Keep your eyes peeled for boomerang. Boomerang is not that rare of a spell, so we should be able to find it somewhat quickly. Keep seeing Bouncy. I don't know why I keep thinking like Bouncy's boomerang. I'm like, I see it in my heart for a moment. Oh, come on. What are you doing? I'm just trying to summon in boomerang. Just on a scavenger hunt for boomerang. If we find boomerang, I think we'll have a really cool setup. I'm hoping that the Omega Black Hole doesn't mess up anything with the projectile, but if it does, we'll have to just do a little bit more science and we can figure out a way to make it work. There's always a way. What does boomerang look like? A boomerang looks like... Well, I say that, and then I'm gonna be like, "Where is it? I need your." There it is. Boomerang. It's got this little mina with a little dotted line showing the projectile boomerang's back. I've been wondering about this. Is this relative, or you just what? No. When will you wear your wigs? Get this. No, right. Focus up, Drago. Or Dodgy. Sorry, Drago. He's like, what? Dodgy, focus up. I just distract us with your YouTube links. For a moment, I thought maybe I had seen something. Nah. Dunk, these pixels have no boomerang. You don't know. Nonstop thinks he knows. He doesn't know. Start walking the other direction, though. What?
Open the shop, old man.
Shop is until the last shop of the day, you chump. Oh my gosh, how do I keep messing that up? Oh! What kind of crazy wand was that? Oh, there's a chain spell right there if I wanted to make that one. Oh! After all these years.
Wow.
I want to leave that boomerang there. Okay. We're in business. So... In fact, we probably should put all our ad monos up here so it doesn't complicate things. Deadly heal. So first we need to get rid of all the charges. Alright, we empty out all the charges. And then we are going with a towel. Alright, now remember, what did it take to make a Wisp Deadly Heal? It took one reduce, meaning all you need is a single reduce lifetime on the towel, so that when the towel is going to copy the deadly heal. I mean, all you need is this to make a wisp or an infinite deadly heal, but there's only a 6% chance it'll make it. So we're going to need to cast a lot of them, I'm sure. We're going to put piercing on it. Those should be double piercings because the piercing will go here and here. So that should take all the damage from the deadly heal. This right here can make a wisp. And in fact, if we fire it, eventually you'll see that it does make a wisp.
I really wish you guys could see.
Was the first shot I fired off a wisp? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, the very first one I fired was in fact a wisp. I think it's still in the wall right there. The very first one I fired was a wisp. The reason it's not good is because the heal is like jammed in the wall and stuff. It doesn't follow me around. So that's why you want to throw like some boomerangs on there. Now, if you don't have a lot of the boomerang spell, you can also just have like one of them and put like a divide by 4. So it thinks that this boomerang gets divided into mini boomerangs. So it thinks there's 5 deadly heal boomerang kind of setup. You probably want drilling. Yeah, probably. Well, no, there it goes. So as you can see, it sticks to us. That part's good. And while we can switch to a boomerang method on that, let's stick with the one that we had and then see how everything else goes. Oops, I did not mean to throw that on the ground. Almost threw it over the cliff, in fact. I gotta look at this again. Something like this. I think I'm off a little bit. Then the little, oh, the ping pong, yeah. Which I can just whoop. 502, this, 442, add trigger, reduce, gamma, that. Alright. And then these boomerangs are kind of in the way. I want to, for a second, I need to put up that so I can still travel around. The heel tries to the reason the heel is following me and sticking with me is because I have so many boomerangs. The less boomerangs you have, the more like the less like the pull is. The strength of the pull is weaker. So it allows you sometimes to like go too quick and the heel won't keep up with us. It'll just kind of die off. It'll get caught on a rock and just get left behind. That's why I wanted to have many boomerangs, so I had the potential to strengthen the boomerang effect in case I needed to. So let's try this out. Let's see. We're trying to cast the Death Star again. Minimize this over so I can see the chat better. I hope that this will work. Keep going, 6% chance. If you're curious where the oil's coming from, it's because every time I'm getting hit, my character's bleeding and I have oil blood. That's why there's just chunks of oil everywhere. Can somebody post the only wands link to Dunk pretty please? If you just type !wand, it will give you the link. The bot will cough it up. Why would you choose oil blood? I didn't have fire immunity, and I knew that I didn't want to go looking forever for fire immunity. I wanted to hurry and just get down to the exploration part. You actually see for a moment it dug out the old wisp that I had made that didn't have boomerang. Dude, the anticipation! Oil blood comes with oil blood? Fire immunity, yeah. You bleed oil, which is annoying, but you get fire immunity as well. Oh? There we go. It's a little bit loud. In fact, I apologize. Let me, for now, we're just gonna, I know you guys are gonna go crazy. Sound effect volume, let's go to half for now. Yeah, it should be a little more reasonable. So because of the true orbit, I can just kind of, you know, run at my enemies and they'll die. They actually don't die that quick. Oh, I forgot because, wait, maybe we take off the null shot since... So the null shot, what it's doing is it's making it where the Death Star actually is not so, you know, deadly. It takes away some of the elements that actually are dangerous. Did we just get scammed? Wait, what do you mean? Not so deadly star? Well, we can take it off now. We can take the inner spell off. This is not polyimmune. You can actually tell right here when you look. See here, I am in the lava at the moment. So I'm clearly coming in contact with the liquids. The minor inconvenience star. The enemies are like, hey, stop that. Stop that. That hurts. If I hit a polypole, I would insta-die. Where I'm at, there shouldn't be any polymorphine specifically. Actually, where am I? No, I'm good. I'm good. This is my second time here. Yesterday I asked the same question. Is this normal in this game? Why is he a black ball? Well, today is Star Wars Day, or may the 4th be with you, Star Wars Day. So the chat wanted a Star Wars themed run, so what we had to do is we had to make our own Death Star was the idea. Chat is finding it not to not be deadly enough, so we may upgrade it. So what I can do to upgrade this... But this isn't normal necessarily. I mean, nothing's really normal in Noita. You just go whatever. But it's not a mod or anything, if that's what you're asking. So whenever I cast this, it's going to kill both... oh, I forgot I even had that on there. That could have been bad. That could have been real bad. Let me put that somewhere safe. There you go. So we killed it all off. Let's say that we want to remove the null shot. This is going to be some mathing again. So the null shot was adding 280. So by removing it, we're subtracting 280. We are still adding in the... Is that just 80? Is that right? Yeah, it's just 80. True Orbit adds 80. Get your clips ready. If you want no null shot. Oh shit, we gotta switch to that. Luckily we can find that. I think that's pretty common. 4, 3, 2. So we just gotta grab that real fast. That shouldn't be so bad. Let me get everything set up here. I don't know how scary that's gonna be. I'm a little nervous that once we have it gone, it could be a little too scary. But for now, I'll drop these divide bys, except for I need the 1. I'm going to drop this heal. I'm going to drop, I don't know, the extra chainsaw, this. I'm going to drop everything that we're not really making use of right now. Chainsaw, triple, add like, I don't know, 2 of these. You should be more careful while teleporting around. There are polymorphine pools in hell. They're located, yeah, on the far left wall down a little ways. That's what I'm saying. Where I'm at doesn't have them. I know where they're at. I just don't go near that area. Imagine a Death Star death. Script writers, please. What? Sluck, you're wanting me to die? That's fucked up. The hell? Okay, that's set up. This is good enough for now. We gotta find the spot where we were... Wait, where is it? Where's our farming area that we made before? Oh, it is here. I was right next to it. What did Durham say? You already have Chainspell in the old Wand Farm location? Okay, so it's already sitting here. Let's see if I find it. Remember the boomerang that I left? Is it this one? Nope. Nope, you were right. Durium was right. Thank you, Durium. Save me farming. Alright, let me see if I can get Indoor Cats. He's already mathed it for us, so we don't have to. I trust his math skills. Alright, so this was all unnecessary to set up. Get the hell out of here, you pain in the ass worm. We want to set up the heal first. Heal always goes first. And remember, the order for the heal was pretty simple. It was like piercing, Tau, piercing, deadly heal, 1 reduce, and then we did a divide by 4 on like a single boomerang. I think this was everything here. So we just fire that a bit. Take a second. Yeah, the top wand isn't being used very much, is it? Probably should turn it into my wisp creating, heal wisp creating wand. What's up, Rumblin'? Yo. Also, Bento Box, thank you for the 17-monther. I see you wootin'. I see you woot-wootin'. Woot-woot. Come on, 6% chance. Make a goddamn wisp. Dunk is cool. Aw, thank you, Sojaku. Appreciate the kind words. There we go. Deadly Wisp online. And then the other thing that, let's see. Alright, well, it was a double. And then we had this one. I like it. I like the fact that it's sticking to us so close. We don't need to use the boomerangs because it'll kind of lag behind a little bit. Or 3, 4, 3, 2, I think is the, yeah. Then that, then the gamma with that. So this should be our new order. Basically all that's happened is by removing the null shot, we have now made the Death Star more deadly. The reason that Indoor Cat had did the math with the null shot before is because I had said I wanted to be less deadly. I'm scared that I was going to kill off my own character. I didn't have the plan originally to make this wisp on top of me to keep me safe. So the null shot adds a ton of lifetime. So then in the old math, he had to calculate for that extra lifetime that it was adding by reducing more. But once we're taking this away, we don't have to reduce as much. So then it should be, this is all that is necessary for a 6% chance for a wisp. And the very first shot, did I put things in the wrong spot? I don't know, we'll find out. I am slowly dying, so I had to kill it. What happened there? Did the null shot kill off the projectile? I mean, the null shot was keeping it from killing off the projectile before, is that? Make multiple heal wisps? Okay. Yeah, we could do that. In fact, like you guys were saying, just set up our wand up here into that deadly heal setup that we're talking about. Oh wait, not supposed to do any wrapping, I don't think. Now piercing heal. Now piercing heal. Divide by 4. Boomerang. And then the other reduce, which... Cheese. There we go. I don't know if it's what ate. I don't know if it ate it, but it seemed like it did. That's why we got to get quite a few of them going so that we can test for sure. My mana pull is too shit. Too shit. Still too shit. How much mana am I gonna need on this thing? Oh, yeah.
My perks!
My perks. I don't know if I have enough ad manas to even make up for this. Oh, I do. Could you please heart my comment in your most recent YouTube video? Let's see what Nonstop is saying. While I'm casting this, he's probably memeing it up, I bet. I don't see a recent post from you. It was on my most recent video. Let's see. Comments. View all.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Got one wisp made. It was a great day to lose a streak to a random something to deathium shift that everyone was expecting but never actually happened. Wait, what? Why does it have 91 likes? What the fuck? What the fuck? It's a spoiler. I can't. Okay, maybe I'll hit the like on it. That's the best you get nonstop. Damn, it fired 2 in a row? Really? Let's see. Oh, you're right. There are several on us. Okay, so this should tell us everything we need to know. Only telly if I need to kill off the thing. Okay, I think the order is really fucked. Oh no, it's healing me fast enough. Something's off. I had to do it. What the hell just happened? My wisps were healing. And then all of a sudden they stopped. Oh shit, what the... Hey, stay out of here. Hey, what the fuck? Actually, here, I have freeze on my belly wand. I can just... Damn it, I can't kick him. I forgot. I don't have kick. That was quite... Yeah, that was really damaging. Without that null shot, it's pretty scary. They get sucked into the middle of the black hole. Need more boomerang. You think so? We could do that. We could, We could just toss on those boomerangs that we had before. Need more mana. Oh, shit. Thank you. This is gonna be really sticking to us. Oh, he doesn't have the mana to cast it like that. Let's check. By the way, this one still spawns black holes if they are not wisp because of chain spell. Ah. It's fine. We're using they're at least a good... That's why the one wasn't sticking to us. They work as a good example because we should be surviving even the extras. This is hardly adding any. We do in that order, are we? I'm just trying different forms of this same deadly heal to see if some of them live. What do you mean it's not adding any? That's what chat said. I don't know. Alright, let's see if we can survive this shit now. Dude, what? It's like fighting. It's like a battle. And yeah, it's, the heals are trying to keep up. Ah. So the gravitational pull is so strong. That's tricky. Oh, psh. Well, I had to put that back. Thank you for pointing that out. Wait, we had... Is it 4-3-2? I think so. But it's good. We gotta... Yeah, when I get in the center, it gets a little bit crazy. Do a supernova after locking in the Sampo would be a cool way to go out. Have the stars go to war against each other. We are not equipped to supernova. Actually, have we gone over to that area? No, we did go to parallel worlds. Yeah, we're not equipped. We'd have to move one of the suns of the dark suns, which our health, we would die instantly going into the sun. I'm pretty sure it kills off our projectiles if we flew in there. Yeah, without the null shot, the gravity became like insane. Damn, it like really tries to pull me in over there. We add damage another way. I don't know with what we have if we can, but there's gotta be a way to add damage. But just, I don't know if it would be as exciting. We know the wisp didn't work whenever we see it doesn't follow us. Oh, fuck. Can't create anymore because we've hit the threshold for how many can be out at once. Fire mini black hole wisp with a null shot? What do you mean by that? Fire mini black hole wisp with a null shot? More boomerangs? I mean, it works now. The problem is that I'm having issues with this. We can only cast so many so fast because of this chain spell. Chain spell doesn't create the wisp in the same way. Whenever it fails to create a wisp, it kicks off an extra one. And this one has such a long lifetime that I have to wait. Because you can only have so many omega black holes on the screen at a time. I'm literally just firing it and I'm like, oh, did it make a wisp? Nope. Alright, well then I gotta chill. What? Wait, where is it? Oh, it's because the gravitational pull is so strong. I got stuck on the rock. Can we save edit to remove oil blood? All you have to do is go grab a gas blood, something like that, and it will remove it. We've hit our cap for omega black holes out at once. What's up there, Luigi? What's the goal for this run? We are creating a Death Star. Which I'm trying to make sure that I'm strong enough to survive the Death Star that we're creating. So far has been pretty unsuccessful. Yep, creating a Wisp Omega black hole. Could somebody potentially make a Wisp black hole that digs sideways forever? Yeah, but you'd have to move with it, otherwise it would shoot into unloaded territory, and then you just... it wouldn't be digging. How about instead of true orbit, it just has boomerang? The black hole? You could, yeah. I mean, I don't know if that would necessarily... it would just kind of make it move in a really sloppy way. I was wanting it to kind of stick on top of us. I liked that. Again, if you're wondering why it's taking so long, 6% chance every time we fire it to get the one that we're looking for. What are we fighting for? We have to wait for the last one to expire before we can fire a new one. Are you gonna get it to shoot beams that destroy planets? Don't worry about that part. I got it. AKA... I'll probably kill off the black holes, kick the Saint Kiwi, and we'll pretend that it shot it. I got stuck over there. Around the edge. Come on. The null shot version doesn't need chain, so you could make many of them to compensate the damage. They can only be 3 out at once. That's the issue, right? So you can't really have that many. I think once you hit 3 and you hit the cap. How will you know if you made it? It will stick to my character because the one is supposed to have a true orbit attached to it. The one that is a wisp. The other ones that are just flying off, they don't have true orbit. They're imposters. You can abuse with a curse to get an immunity. Do black holes do projectile damage? Omega black holes do... I think they do several damage types. It doesn't even mention it, but I'm sure the wiki covers all of it. I'd imagine there's like projectile damage, maybe some curse damage. Indoor Cat says it's mostly curse damage. For a second I thought we finally created a wisp. Indoor Cat, how confident on this are we? Can you add a trigger to a black hole? Expiration trigger works. I don't think a regular add trigger does anything. You want a creepy liquid Deathium run? That sounds insane. It's probably been asked, why is it random whether the black hole will stick to him? Basically think of it like this. The chain spell, the way it works is whenever chain spell is attached to a spell, such as, or something that's obvious. We're gonna do a black hole. Black hole. So gamma gets covered. So this black hole is gonna go here. Chain spell is gonna be attached to the black hole. So I'm gonna fire it off like so. I shoot it. You see the black hole? Watch what happens. You see how it keeps kicking out more black holes? It's a black hole that shoots off more black holes. Because that's a chain spell. It's what it does. Creates a projectile to cast a copy of itself upon expiring. It does it 5 times. So black hole shoots, it dies. Oh, new one's created. It goes, it dies, new one's created. Well, with the wisp, the way a wisp works is a wisp, whenever you're trying to create it, it either you try to spawn it in at -1 life. Sometimes you miss. It's like -5. Sometimes it's 0. And it just spawns, dies. Well, because we have the chain spell attached, if it spawns and dies, it still creates the next version of it that doesn't have any modifiers attached to it. It's just a regular version of it. So the first one with all these modifiers attached to it is dying off, and then a regular Omega black hole is being spawned after it. We'll know that it's the original that didn't die off because it'll have this modifier true orbit, which makes it stick to us. We know the other ones are imposters because when we're moving away, it's still just traveling off without us, so we know it does not have true orbit. Actually, this is supposed to go there. There. What if you switch to Omega White Hole instead? Omega White Hole is not nearly as deadly, though. I wonder how that would go with the heals, if I could stay in the center and still get healed. I don't even know how I could stay in the center. It'd push me away. Does having infinite HP help you survive? The Omega Black Hole, yes, I believe so. Its damage type is a little bit different. But the Dark Sun, which is what the Omega Black Hole looks like, no. Infinite HP does not help you. It will still like insta-kill you without stainless armor stacking. Can't cast because there's too many nearby. I would like to use the explosive detonator to kill the nearby ones, but then it will kill my deadly heals in the process. So I think what I'm about to do is I'm about to test to make sure that this actually works. I'll focus on that. Yeah. So the way we're going to do that is we're going to have to kill off our heals. Ow. Damn it. That damage really does hurt though. If I shoot this, how does this... Okay, we can just do that for now. I'll try to make a wisp. But if you have, oh, both holes? But wouldn't they have to, oh, you do them individually. That's kind of genius. Dario may have a genius idea. You had an Omega White Hole, Omega Black Hole, both cast, both sticking directly on top of you, so the gravitational pull cancels out. That could be insane. Do you know how to make the girlfriend spell into a boomerang wisp? Every time I cast it, she eventually disappears. I think it has an innate homing because they often run off with one of the Chad CEO Hisi. What the fuck? The fuck is this message? There we go. So it does wisp. We just saw the one that worked right there. It does work. You can tell it was orbiting us. I gotta move all these back. Needs more boomerang for the heal. Heal seems like it's going okay. The problem is that we just can't get the actual wisp going. We start firing this now. Oh? Oh!
I'm in danger.
It wasn't dying.
Do it.
It's alright, there's no replay. Basically what was happening was I clicked the explosive detonator and the next one was created on it, but it was just like, I think it was just created in the same spot. And then I think I cast again, which is probably going to these spells. So I think I only cast it once. Woo! So we had a heal, we had a boomerang. That was actually a really strong boomerang too, I think that we had going with it. Oh my god. That was fucking scary. Well, we're casting a ton of boomerangs already. And we don't have it, that's why I'm saying I had it maxed out. I literally was going with, I think the, yeah, see, it was the max that I can do on that wand. We have to literally reorganize our wands, and I don't even know if this is gonna work. I don't know if the boomerang effect can do much more. It's already going crazy.
Spin.
And now we have this. Alright, let's try it out. Does he not care about our streaks? What are you talking about? I would have had an extra life, but you guys guilted me into grabbing Summon Said Kiwi, which has been just taking up an inventory spot this whole time. Hold on, in case anybody missed it. Oh, I thought it was the clip. It's not working correctly, at least. So, anybody else have the clip? I wanted to see that. Oh wait, Tori's got it. Oh? Oh.
I have a question.
Yo.
I fear the moist mob.
That was whoo. Lasias, check this shit out. Oh. Keep in mind I have no saving grace, no extra life.
The pokey taint. This plump, tainty area
Oh?
usually extends into the tail, and there's just something about it.
I was just clicking. I was like, please, please. Oh shit! Clicking intensifies. Listen, I don't know which one of you it was, but whoever shit my pants, you're gonna get banned. I'm gonna find out who you are. Now I'm sitting here this whole time having to deal with this. God damn, that was fucking scary though. I thought, oh my god, like chat's gonna fucking be so pissed. It was I who shit your pants. Gandhi, I appreciate you owning up to it. Mods ban him. Picture camera. Oh, back to my corner. I'm only getting 10 boomerangs. Wait, I'm only getting 10 on this one? Double reduce lifetime D2 You need to cancel the draw. Oh. Okay, hold on. Do. 2 4 4. This will fit there. Oh no, wait, another. Oh, we don't have another divide by 2. Do we have another divide by 2? No. Hopefully that's okay. Maybe. Add trigger. Boomerang. Wait, gamma deadly heal. There's no piercing in that one. I'm assuming maybe this is okay. Does that work? Yo, section, I see you dropping out that 10k. What's the difference in depositing the various amounts of sweat? It's just how much you currently have in your channel points. You're moving it from your channel point area into the safe and secure sweat bank. That way you can spend it whenever you need, and also if Twitch ever does anything that messes with the channel point stuff, it will not affect you. You may think that they won't, but you never know. If Twitch one day says, hey, we've, like, you know, because of whatever reason they've they've reset people's channel points or some shit, there's nothing I can do about it. But everybody who has deposited theirs into the bank, all that sweat is safe. Twitch cannot touch it. I think we've made 1 or 2. Yep, keeping it safe. I see you. With the 10k there. Go Jex. Good call, good call. No, it's not deposit. You type, it should be right below. You don't have to type anything. It's right below where you normally would type. You'll see your channel points. Click that. You'll see the different red buttons. Here, let me show you. Right below where you would type here, you click there. There's the different deposits. That's where you move the sweat from your channel points into the safe and very secure sweat bank that can be trusted. Essentially, it's like you have all your currencies, some jank fucking back alley bank, which is Twitch. You want the very secure, the government-backed bank. That's the sweat bank. Exactly. It's got that government backing. It's insured. Nothing to worry about. It's not an NFT, damn it. Wait, what? Do you have, is that real? What? I don't know if I believe these lies, Orange Moose. I don't believe these. Like 1,000,008 sweat. Eat or drink the swelthy. Eat the swelthy, I guess you could. Get him, boys. He's rich. Okay. So I'm gonna assume this is enough. I hope. I also got to remember. 5 this. Wait, what am I doing with that? I don't know. Drink the rich. Don't you bruh me, bruh. Don't you dare. Thanks for the great content, and may the 4th be with you. And the 4th be with you too there, Jim Tonic. I appreciate the kind words and the lurkage. That 100K, it's no goddamn joke. He's the real deal. He's him. He's fucking Jim Tonic. He was waiting for that today. He posted at the beginning. Nice job, Orange Moose. Damn. Is that so? It is real. Section vouches for you. Section is pretty honest, so maybe I believe you like a little bit more. I think I have this set up correctly now. Again.
Thick water move aside. It's time for Dunk to eat some thick sweat.
Oh, you guys weren't joking about that divide by difference, so. Thick sweat. Ugh. Oh, for a moment I got my hopes up. So here's the plan. We get the Death Star Wisp going, and then we fly directly into Colmy to kill him. I know it's a little bit of a slow ending, but that's the plan. I want to find a spot that's not just like broken to hell. I got stuck on a corner. God damn it, I'm trying to cast it, but the other ones must still be alive. What is this wizardry? You know, just doing some Noita. I'm chainsaw rapping. I'm a chainsaw rapping connoisseur. Thanks to you, kind sir. I didn't expect to catch a stream. I'm worried. What time is it there? It is currently 7:37 a.m. I'm hungry as hell, but I'm determined to make the Death Star for Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. But every time I fire this, there's only a 6.6% chance that it will fire off the correct version of the Omega Black Hole, which should stick on our character. So we're sitting here firing this until we get it. It's almost 3 p.m. over here. You're living in the future, man. Tell me the winning lottery numbers. I'll split it with you. What the fuck is an AM after midnight and after midday? What? What the fuck is an AM? After midnight or after midday? Oh, after midnight, like that's the middle, like, you know, at midnight, then it goes to AM. Then afternoon, it goes to PM. That's what you're asking. Listen, I know people say AM, PM is ridiculous, all that stuff. That's what we're used to here in the US. But I know that, like, obviously their system must be better, because anytime it deals with something important, like the military stuff, they always just go by you know, the full 24-hour clock, because they don't want to risk any mix-ups with like the time of day and stuff. But here, if you see that, people refer to it as military time. PM equals fuck me. Hold up now. What? What? Dude, the 6% chance is pissing me off. So for example, it said 14:39 in France. So in France, it would be 2:39 p.m. is how Americans would say it. By the way, is whatever ended up happening with all that power stuff? I know that a lot of places, I think France is one of them that got impacted, but I think it was just a small portion of France that had like those major power outages. I haven't checked, but I haven't heard any news, so I'd assume it means that everything's probably gone back to normal life. They ever say what it was? I know there was, if you guys don't know, a couple countries were like without power. like in fucking entire darkness. I can relate! Texas power grid shit itself a few years back. Sat in darkness for a few days while it was fucking 0 degrees. Spain was out, right? Yeah, I think it was Spain and like Portugal and then some of France. It was huge in Spain and Portugal, but small in France, caused a lot of interconnectivity. Is a lot of internet connectivity with the grid and Italy. It caused a lot of interconnectivity. Wait, so are you saying that was the cause because it was interconnected? I'm a little confused. Because last I heard, they didn't seem like they completely knew what caused it. They were just like, shit, fucking darkness, man. They haven't explained why yet. Lots of theories. Really? Seems like you'd be well aware by now. Maybe that's a bad thing though. Maybe they are well aware and like, do we tell them? They're like, I'm not fucking telling them. You can tell them if you want. Like, I ain't telling them. Just tell them we don't know. Nobody wants to admit. They know. It's not good. Russia / espionage. It's always Russia. That's the Hollywood method here in the U.S. Anytime there's a movie and they're like, that was like the 90s, 80s and 90s, and they had to have a bad guy. They're like, who's gonna be the bad guy? They'd always give him a Russian accent. Like, all right, we've nailed it. The bad guy's perfect. Oh. A huge bird covered all the solar panels as far as I know. And that's why you gotta be dependent on oil. That old freedom juice. Yep, best guess is the frequency of the power through the lines dropped and the grid shut off. What the fuck? Listen, I expect those kind of things out of the Texas power grid, but you guys on the other side of the world, I expected more out of you. It was Dunk's death sphere that covered the sun. It was me! Oh, come on. How can a 6% chance fail this many times? Yes, 6.6%. I understand. That's not that high. But I fired this thing a billion times. We've gotten like one of them. Oh, thank you. All I had to do was complain. If I would have known that, I would have done that a long time ago. Alright, I'm a little scared. We move cautiously. Okay, now let's see if I travel around. Looking good, looking good. Okay, let's go find some enemies to headbutt. He still doesn't die that fast, honestly. I mean, he dies, but it's not as quick as I would like. Once we get the win, I'll try testing how fast we can go and stuff. Seeing if it messes with things like a lot. Woo! We finally got it! The Death Star! And it's working! All we had to do was look up the blueprints that Darth Vader left us, aka Indoor Cat. Doing this without any extra lives or saving grace, though, is a bit stressful. I'm excited about the laser. Oh, you know, don't be too excited about the laser. Does this mean Indoor Cat is your daddy? I guess so. Must be true. So the thing that's scary about traveling around in, wait a second. Oh, son of a bitch. We are in a parallel world. I totally forgot about that. Oh god. And if we go back to the main world, we'll lose. We're traveling there. Pack your bags, kids. We're walking. I wonder how fast I can go without it becoming a really, really big problem. Did you see my health bar just fucking tank? We are on the cusp of death at like all moments. Oh god.
On the cusp of death? So what you're saying is that you're playing Noita. Good to know, I guess.
Yeah. Truly live in the Noita life. I'm a little confused on where the hell we're at on the map. Yeah, I found the cursed rock. That's cool. You're underground, thank you. Oh, that is the meat realm. It just, the curse hit me and my health bar just fucking dropped. And that, kids, is why the meat realm is dangerous. Exactly. Exactly. Just kill the meat boss? Too busy trying to not die?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Do it.
Hey. Wait. Where's my heals? Where's my heals? Oh, thank God. I almost had to kill off the wisp.
I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best.
Thought I was gonna have to put the bad boy down. I was about to give it the old yeller. Taking it out back, get the shotgun. I think we're still in a parallel world. I think we're one more world to go. Let me be certain. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Spoilers. Spoilers! Alright, one more world. Don't get your heels stuck on stuff. I didn't do it on purpose. I don't know how I got stuck. Yeah, I gotta watch out for the next meat biome, that's for sure. Sorry, I know I'm quiet, it's just I'm scared. Wait, where the hell am I? The East Power Plant? What the fuck? Oh, wait, I went really far down here. The Death Star for Star Wars is working out, I'd say, though. It's pretty deadly. It's kind of murdering me constantly. Yeah, we ran into that infinite power plant. I was confused. I thought I was at the other power plant for a moment. So I was like, what? The hell? Honey, I'm home. I think, maybe. Yay! We're here! And now to give Colmy a hug. That's all he wanted all this time. Actually, there is a scary moment. Whenever you go to start the fight with him, he does have a purple shield where he will try to steal my projectiles. I think that would include my heal and everything. So we have to stay the fuck back so he doesn't yoink our heals. Hold up. I hope we don't throw this. Come on, I can't grab it. It's pushing it up, I think, my bleeding. Drop a flask? No, you don't have to. There we go. Okay, so we wait for his shield to go down. We're gonna fly directly into him. He did not die because my heals are healing him. We have a new problem. My heals are helping him. God damn it. Oh, you tried to steal him. I see you, Colmy. I see you. You wish you had my heals. So we're having to keep him on the edge. Not close enough to get hit by my heals that save him. No. No. We are edging Colmy. It's a legitimate strategy.
Many months later.
Just, wait, come back here. Okay, that actually hurts. Oh my god. Look at it. Death Star is a Death Star because it's deadly for me. Oh my god. Well, we did kill him. He did die. He coughed out. Oh shit!
Not much of a Death Star, I recall. A healing star, rather. Pathetic.
Hold on, if you look there, he did summon in the portal. We did already kill him.
So, it kinda seems like you have to only touch Colmy with the very edge. I think we will have to call this technique Colmy edging, right?
Original. Copyright that strategy, by the way. You can't do it. Patented. Oh, fuck, man. So he moved. I can barely see his ass. What the hell is going on? Why is he like... It's just running at me. Alright, that's it. I'm tired of this bullshit. Okay, I gotta stay alive. Please call me. Fuck off. Can't see it, but I'm shooting him with electricity while I'm in the Death Star. I don't think it's working so great. Oh, ping pong will give us more reach. We can use that method. Damn, there's liquids and stuff in the way. Get out of the way, liquids! Oh, I see you trying to make a move on me. I see that. See right through your plans, call me.
Do it.
Now I understand about using the Force. It all makes sense. Oh shit, I can't see down there. I'm sure the bit rate is like terrible in this fight. What the hell? Is he in there?
At this point, the Diddy Star is just oiling up Colney.
Oh, wait, what? What just... Oh, the rubble just fucking bopped him. It was a legitimate strategy all along. I can't see him under here. I don't know what's going on with that.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yes! We did it! In case you're curious, I was trying to make sure we stuck to the Star Wars rules. So I just went with some lightning that I could shoot out of the Death Star. It's a good thing I took the volume down to 50% because our ears would be bleeding by now. And so normally you jump in that portal, but where we're going, we don't need portals. We got cows. I actually gotta lock this in. This is... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Woo! Okay, this is getting a little dicey in here. Okay, there's too much rubble. Alright, now what happens if I throw this and kick it? Excellent. At this point, I was like, there's no reason to kill it off just to kick that thing. But maybe it was like a tablet kick. I could just like smack it immediately, you know? Alright, we hit the spot there. While we have created the Death Star, and it was a little bit of a pain in the ass with the RNG of the 6% and all that crap, at the end of the day, while the Death Star is very scary, it is nothing in comparison to the true Death Star, which is right below this right here, which we're gonna die like the moment we get near it. It's mainly scary for you. Oh, it's scary as oh shit, what the... Every once in a while, if I'm sitting still like this, it's because our character is bleeding so much, it makes it where our heals can't get to our character because we're just like bleeding everywhere. So I have to like move to the side. So this is how it all ends in the God Gamer graveyard. Dark Sun, meet Death Star. I think the Dark Sun may have won. GG, baby. GG. Win number 2,416. Easy, baby. Easy does it. GG, chat. Mom, can we have a Dark Sun? We have a Dark Sun at home. The Dark Sun at home. Mine was a little puny one next to the Dark Sun. I know. I know. Save the death replay? Aw, fuck. I didn't. I wasn't quick enough. We'll do... Like, honestly, after doing this, much better sentiment than the new Star Wars. But... what got me, what makes me say that I think I'm gonna do this again in the future is because Durium suggested you know, in regular Noita, if you have a black hole and a white hole and you fire them at the same time, they cancel out the gravitational pull. So if we did an Omega black hole wisp and an Omega white hole wisp, both on top of each other, I wonder what that would be like. Could be interesting. Probably a lag fest. What's up, Habs? How's it going, man? I still suck in Noita after 350 hours. Don't worry, that is completely normal. Even louder? Oh yeah, we can crank it up now. Oh, you definitely probably would be louder. That's true. Options, audio, go back. There we go. Now we're back to our normal audio level. I feel like I'm in the VIP club when the final rant of the stream isn't cut off. You don't get the extra yapping. Maybe next time do a black hole with orbiting Omega white holes. Would that work? Orbiting Omega white... Well, because it can only orbit with the... It can only... You would have to have a white hole in the middle to make it orbit on the outside as well. Because the orbit LARPA orbits with the original spell, you know? So you could have an Omega black hole orbited by Omega black holes. Retry on the 6th. Revenge of the 6th. The 6th, though, is going to be some Factorio. Okay, you're talking about the 6th as in like in 2 days from now. Imagine new players of Noita see your runs. Yeah, every once in a while we do have new guys stop by and they're like, and I feel kind of bad. I feel like they're like, I'm struggling with the first or second zone and this is how crazy other players get. But it's kind of it's an illusion. Noita's an illusion. The early game is the challenge. What you can do in the late game is like your reward. If you can learn to consistently survive the first like 2 or 3 zones and get to, you know, better runs, your reward is Noita turning into a sandbox. That's what somebody was even saying the other day. They said like, I can't remember the way they worded it. Something like, you know, can't wait to get good enough at Noita so I can... Something about like being able to enjoy the award of the sandbox that is the late game. And I was like, true, that is, I mean, pretty much that is the late game. It is your prize for getting good at the game, is the late game is just goof around and do whatever the hell you want. Make a Death Star, zoom all over the place, whatever you want to do. When is this VOD going out and where? I have no idea. I mean, we definitely had a lot of boring parts during today's run, like where I just kind of, you know, sat around trying to get like a 6% chance. So we have to be some editing on this one, but we'll see. 1v1 mid? We talking Dota 2 right now? The problem is I would crush you. Actually, no, I'm a shit 1v1 midder. I'm not a 1v1 Shadow Fiend mid player. I'm a 1v1 Shadow Shaman mid player. Dunk's real award is getting to yap. What? I was dropping knowledge, man. Knowledge. Yep. Some Dunk VODs and Vialet doing great with the videos and stuff. Yes. Quantum, definitely shout out to Some Dunk VODs who's been posting the latest vids, and Vialet actually had that Twitch integration run recently posted as well. They've been killing it. They've been doing awesome for the community. Let me go ahead. Let me lock in the win.
I won!
Hell yeah. 1v1 techies mid. Dear God. You died to the player ghost? The player ghost is funny. In the early days, you'll find them very scary and deadly because you can carry your past wands. And then as you get better at the game, eventually you find them like, you know, very rewarding because you can consistently get kill the player ghosts and take the wands away from them. And then once you've been around for a long time, you're actually kind of bored of them because the player ghost is basically like, hey, here's a wand that normally should take you like 5 hours to build and you can have it in the first 10 minutes. But that's the part of Noita that I love the most, is the trying to build up a wand, like having nothing and trying to become strong.
486 believers and 26 doubters. Imagine the timeline where you had 36 less health.
Oh my God. Somebody said it dropped to 15. Somebody in the chat was saying it got as low as 15 at one point. I don't know if that's true, but yeah, that was, whoo! Lasias, thank you for the raid, by the way. Sorry, I got distracted. It's just the moment you had raided earlier was like, that it had just happened. I was like, oh my God. My hours in Noita are at 8,295.5 hours. With that said, don't let that discourage you. Don't think that you have to be a no-life nerd like me to actually be able to do crazy stuff. These days, we have people joining the Noita community, and within their first couple days, they're already getting their first win. It took me like well over a week, well over 100 deaths before I ever got my first win ever, which that's still, for a lot of people, that's how it is. But some people take in community information like crazy. They're just like a sponge.
It's almost over 9,000. You gotta do something special when we hit the Goku number of hours.
I'll see what I can do, Author. Thank you for the bits. Good to see ya. Hope the Author life is treating you well. But yeah, what took me, like my first ever 33 orb run. Well, to be fair, we didn't even know there were 33 orbs in Noita. The community hadn't discovered it. We thought 31 was the max, but I probably had like 600 hours in the game, maybe more, before I ever even did my first ever 31 orb boss. Now there are people, their very first week, they're joining the community, they're doing 33 orb runs. And I'm like, didn't you just join? They're like, yeah, I just watched a little tutorial and, you know, Dark Sun tanks your bitrate. Oh, my apologies. Is it getting pretty blurry? They're like, yeah, I watched like the tutorial, or I read like the guide that Latali wrote, and then I did a 33 orb run. I'm like, what the fuck? So again, I had played for months at that point before I ever got to that level. So point is, you can easily catch up to this point where you're doing God runs in a matter of weeks. You don't have to play for years like me. It just all depends on you. Now, if you're a person that's like, I mean, obviously if they play blind, they're probably not in here in the stream, but there are players out there that play completely blind, then yeah, they will have a similar path. That will take many hours to get to do God runs. But for you guys that just take in community information, that look at the crazy builds on the Noita wiki that community members post, that just talk strategy with the community, watch some of the YouTube vids, they catch up to us experienced vets in no time at all. Chase was the Pokemon streamer until Noita ruined it for the OGs. Oh, come on, Cal. Noita's amazing. Noita is the GOAT. Latali's the GOAT? Okay, Latali is the GOAT, actually. Latali's the GOAT and Noita's the GOAT. The GOAT. Cake says, thank God I don't understand how people can watch Pokemon streams. I am very nostalgic for the old school, like Red and Blue and stuff, so It's some damn good time. Thousands of hours of Noita, but how many hours yapping? Like maybe 30 minutes, possibly. 35 minutes tops. Tops, Brian, 35 minutes. Most people will put 500 hours will outpace Dunk in terms of skill and intellect. Synthetron, how can you be so helpful and a hater at the same time? What's up, Catrillism? Hey, Dunky Dunk, I'm late, and I was wondering if you could redo the run. Thank you in advance. These trolls. These goddamn trolls. Insane Killer, thank you for that 13-monther earlier. I appreciate you jumping in on that scam train. Appreciate the kindness. Also, Rasmus with the 3-monther says, hi, Dunk. What did you go for today? Sorry, I'm running late to this response. I know, Ras. But yeah, Rasmus, we did a... today we started off, we did a Twitch integration run where we did a 10 to 20 range of Twitch integration, and I won that bet, crushed some hopes and dreams. Then we went and, because today is May the 4th, we did a Star Wars run where we had to create a Death Star and use kind of like a Star Wars theme damage wand, which basically ended up just being like luminous drills and electricity. That was our damage wand, and it took a while to get it done, but we created the Death Star, which was an Omega Black Hole Wisp. Then we did like some kind of goofy drawn out fight with Comey. And that was our May the 4th. That was our Star Wars stream. Why is May the 4th a Star Wars stream? It's supposed to be, it's a common internet thing. May the 4th be with you. I don't know if there's actually any significance for Star Wars. I think it is literally just the date kind of became like this unofficial Star Wars like celebration day. Just a lot of Star Wars stuff is posted. But I don't think it's like signifies... I don't think it's because May the 4th be with you. I think it just signifies like a day that people kind of nerd out on Star Wars that they just chose because it sounds funny. Please upload the whole Comey fight to YouTube. It was cinema and fucking drug out forever. Shout out to Indoor Cat, by the way, for mathing up the reduces and stuff. Saved me some time. Also Durium and other people who helped Theorycraft up stuff. I appreciate you guys. I was debating, guys. May the 4th be with you. Debated. Flea, thank you for the bits. A Kitty, thank you for the gifted sub out to the community. Mez, thank you for the 14-monther. Bento Box for the 17-monther. Thank you all for the support today. Do you think people could get God runs consistently without unlocking Spells Force? Oh yeah, unlocks don't do anything. I mean, like, there are minor effects on your runs. If somebody told me I had to delete my save right now, the only reason I'd be sad, besides the fact that I need to mute Johnny, the only reason I'd be sad if I had to delete my save file is just like the history of it. Like, oh, my past records and stuff. You know, things like this. Because they have like a fun story that I've done. But I would not give a shit even 1% about like, oh, I have to kill the alchemist to get access to the Greek letters. No, like in every run, if I want to get the Greek letters, I don't say, oh, I unlocked the Greek letters from the alchemist, so I'll get it in the run. No, I just go kill the alchemist and get the Greek letters again. Noita, the unlocks, in a lot of games, unlocks mean, hey, here's this stuff for your future runs. In Noita, it's more like, oh, I learned how to do this thing, so I can repeatedly do it in every run when I want to get a God run. So it's like Noita has its own version of things. So yeah, unlocks can be a bit misleading, but don't let it fool you. There's a chance that the devs did it as a way. I mean, I get it because Noita is very ruthless. So maybe the idea of having like unlocked spells, maybe categorizing it as a roguelite, maybe it would make people more open to grinding out the game, thinking, well, okay, once I get this unlock, then my character will be stronger in the future runs, and maybe that will get people hanging around. Maybe that was their thought. I don't know. They probably didn't. The devs seem like they kind of just do stuff. They don't really put a super deep thought into it. But the reality is, the first time you kill the alchemist, it's more a signifying that, hey, you have learned one method to kill the alchemist. Keep learning more because you're going to need to kill them over and over and over in all your future runs. Holy shit, 10,000 bits is a gigantify emote. Chase, what happened and how did chat hurt you? It doesn't let you turn it off. I put it at the most expensive one possible because some people asked in the early days, they said, can we not have people messing with the emotes? I said, yeah, true. And then I showed on the stream. I went to the settings. We weren't able to turn it off. And Charles loves to find the most degenerate emotes on Twitch, which are pretty damn degenerate. I was surprised. I was like, damn, Twitch allows some questionable stuff and gigantifies them. It's pretty questionable. To give you an idea, Charles once got banned in my community, not by me. I didn't ban him. No mods. Nobody in our community. They got banned on Twitch for gifting subs because the sub names that he was gifting to were so degenerate, so fucked that Twitch banned him for gifting them. Yeah, he got banned for 2 weeks. Yeah, and I honestly, back when he was gifting the subs out to the names, if you're curious why he was doing that, is because the little AI thing tries to generate an image off of the username, and so he was trying to make it do some bad stuff. But I guess Twitch took notice in some way. Maybe there's some like auto report system and looked at his history of gifted subs and was like, nah, this fucking banned, man. Ban his ass. But yeah, it was funny. He posted in our Discord back when he got banned. He got banned in the middle of one of our streams when he had been gifted. He had gifted out like 50 different subs to like these names on Twitch that I was like, how are these names even allowed?
An incredible achievement, honestly.
Yeah, true. Having Twitch actually make the decision between money or morals and having them choose a side of morals was a pivotal moment. It was a big moment in Twitch history where they were like, hold up. What did he just say in that last? What was that last username? Like, okay, we can't select money on this one. This is getting bad. He was reported. That's why. Like I'm saying, I don't even know how do you report a person for gifting subs? I don't even know how that works. Like, this guy is gifting subs. Tell him to stop. But it was funny. The names were fucked up though. They were pretty bad. After he got banned, he goes, yeah, I probably deserve this ban. And I was like, yeah, it was pretty crazy, but I honestly had no idea you could get in trouble for it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Veldak gifting a sub out to Crotch Tickle. To give you an idea, that gifted sub from Veldak, Crotch Tickle, is probably one of the most tame names ever compared to what Charles was gifting out. In fact, I have a feeling that after they, if they look through his gifted subs list, they would just use it as like a name censor list to be like, oh, censor these words because they were bad. It sounds safe to me. Actually, hold on, let me see what this little AI generates. I'm kind of curious. But I had a fantastic day hanging out with you guys today. Tons of fun, goofing around. When you were rating people, he was posting some super sussy giant emotes in their chat. See, Sidnatron knows. So Cal was just asking about that, and I was saying like, listen, it was already questionable enough with the usernames. The usernames he was finding, but he finds some of the like degenerate emotes, and in fact, there's this one emote. Whenever we rated Peter's son was like in the stream. It was like not in the stream, but was like, I guess, sitting next to him on the computer. And I think he said he was like 3 or something like that. And the chat was just spamming like the one anime girl bending over a desk. Listen, it's supposed to be innocent, but chat does things. Anyways. And then his son, he said his son said, look, she's dancing. And he's like, yeah, she's dancing. And then Charles, of course, hears this, that there is a 3-year-old kid in there. And he's like, oh, it starts spamming giant, like, ass and tits emotes. And I'm just like, yo, dude, what the fuck? And somebody in the Discord was like, I was in there whenever Charles was going crazy. And that's when I realized our community may be a bad influence. I was like, yeah, fucking guys are going nuts. Wait, what is that? Aqua, what is that gifted sub? No cock like horse cock. Aqua, please. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Not banned. We'll take it. That's a dub. Also, in case you're curious, yes, the Sweatlings today did have like a Star Wars theme, so maybe that was helping tickle crotch. What the fuck? Maybe that's helping like distract from the actual usernames. Maybe that extra layer is making it less degenerate. Oh, that one's kind of adorable. The kitty Sweatling. Aqua, what the hell, man? Johnny Woker, thank you for the gifted sub out as well. I think Party Horse did actually rejected it, didn't it? Oh no, it didn't. That one is wait, that one is tickle my crotch. This one is crotch tickle. May the tickle be you.
This is a song. You should listen to it.
No, I know the song. I don't need it. I know the song. Mine's like no. Nobody did anything ban worthy. Damn, what was I about to say? Nobody did anything ban worthy. We were just discussing. Cal was asking why is the bits for like a Gigantify emote.
Oh, you already know it.
Oh,
How
I know.
peculiar.
Why is it 10,000 bits or whatever? And I was like, to get people to not use it because yeah, it is potentially really bad. I thought I put the fear into Charles. You have. Charles he's been behaving himself lately, at least in our channel. Other channels probably not so much. Read my message from my gifted sub. Don't go far in my message history though, or you'll find out just how many times I asked you to put on a maid outfit. Wait, what? What? Marboy, hold on, let me see. What is this? Playing with your worm, I see. wait, what's this? Why is it? Look at my message above, and your message above is playing with your worm, I see. Where am I going? If I came up to you and told you to wear a maid outfit, you'd wear it? No. What? No. I reject this. I'm scared though. Yes! Marfoy, this degenerate. He's supportive though. Good old Marfoy. Appreciate the kindness. What's the most degenerate image it already generated? There's been some that probably are against TOS on Twitch. So then Party Horse, if you don't know, he's the one that made the system, and it wasn't anything planned. I know some people are very anti-AI shit. It's just something we kind of spur the moment, just has happened in the community, and if people ever get bored of it, then it'll just fade away. It wasn't like a planned thing. Oh, got to do these images, and so whenever he did it, he kind of it just was happening on the stream, and sometimes the images got a little bit crazy, so then he had to tweak his code a bit to try to make it more and more like censored. But yeah, there's been some bare ass cheeks generated in the past. In fact, there was ass cheeks generated today, but luckily it's like kind of like a cartoony character. But yeah, definitely probably not the most safe. Twitch probably wouldn't be happy about it. Then again, they also this is okay. They don't have this emote. That one's 7TV stuff, but they have some pretty rough emotes. Somebody generated tits once too, I thought. There was like so you know how there's like those is it the Greek statues and stuff? They were in like that form. There was like statues that clearly that were like naked in the background and stuff. Speaking of horsecock, I actually discovered Noita because I saw Vosh play it on YouTube video of his years ago. Is that actually a true story? I can't tell. I don't know what's real anymore, man. What the fuck? Oh, you swear to God? You guys don't know, he's a streamer who accidentally leaked that I think he had some like fucking horse porn and shit on his computer. It was, I don't know, man. I don't know. I stay out of that shit. Okay. I don't know what kind of weird stuff's going on out there.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It's a whole thing. Dire Vibes, thank you for the 5-monther. I do appreciate you. Thank you for the kindness. I'm going to go ahead and wrap things up for today. Yeah, I'm going to open the final shop of the day. I had a blast hanging out with you guys, goofing around. I'll be back. I'm going to be gone for 2 days. You know, it's currently Sunday at 8:23 a.m. So I'm going to just be lazy the rest of the day, maybe a little bit of programming, and
He is known for appreciating the subject of the song.
Yeah. Big fan, apparently. So Sunday night, aka tonight, I won't be streaming, and then Monday night I won't be streaming either. But I'll be back Tuesday night. So I'll be gone 2 days. I'll see you guys in a couple days. So for Tuesday night, we'll be playing some Factorio. Get back to our thing. He's gonna go sweat all over his $5 keyboard in Dota for 2 days. I don't know why. Okay, so if you guys don't know, Cal.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Cal has been part of my community since I very first began my like streamer journey, where I started regularly streaming. She joined that my first week, probably I think my first day, literally. And she was very upset the day she found out that my keyboard that I play on, and I still play on, is like the Logitech, like I think at the time it was like a $5 keyboard with the way things have changed. So it's probably like a $10 keyboard now at Walmart. Whew, getting expensive. But yeah, it's like a $10 keyboard at Walmart that I play on, and this drives Cal crazy. She tried to find. She was like, "Where can I? Where's a place I can send you a mechanical keyboard?" But I say, "No, you don't understand. Yes, I appreciate the idea that you want me to have an upgraded keyboard. I appreciate that, but I have the funds to buy a better keyboard. But here's the thing: different keyboards always have their little subtle differences and all that kind of stuff. See, a mouse, I do agree, is important. You want a quality mouse. You need like decent. It doesn't have to be like top quality. I got the Razer Death Adder. You want like consistency. That's important. But when it comes to keyboards, just inputs, you want it to feel comfortable and always the same. Well, these little cheapy keyboards are like, they're perfect, man. They're perfect. Yeah, I think mechanicals, like, they're cool, but realistically, a couple years down the line when you want to replace it, you're probably not going to, that exact model is going to be different. Things are change. They've been making the same fucking $5 or $10 keyboard. Logitech's been making this shit for like, since keyboards existed. Since back in like the 90s or some shit. Okay, obviously keyboards existed before then, but since they've been mass producing them, it's always been the same.
How this keyboard didn't get destroyed in 5 years is crazy though. Or is it the 5th one you got?
This one is a different keyboard. So it's the same model. Like I said, it's like a little $10 keyboard, but this one's probably been around for like 2 years. If I ever like spill a drink or it gets dirty or some shit, I put it up. Maybe I've had it a little bit longer. But the thing that's nice about them, which is going to sound very wasteful, I know, but because they're so cheap, you can kind of approach it like it's like a disposable keyboard. You're like, oh, there's something's wrong with this. Unplug, throw away, plug in a new one. It's just I just don't eat at my computer very often, and I don't do many things that are destructive, so it actually ends up lasting a long time.
Keyboards are indestructible, brother.
I mean, I've seen some gamers rage. I don't know about indestructible. Not everybody can buy a new keyboard daily, Dunk. Oh, come on. I don't replace it daily. I just said it years. Destructive? I mean, have you seen gamers rage? People like some people just straight up are like punching their keyboard. They like miss a headshot in Counter-Strike. They pick up their keyboard and they start beating the shit out of it. I'm just like, I don't know if they're doing that for stream or they may need help. They may need some kind of therapy. But when I'm angry, I'm just sitting here like, fuck. But I've never like wanted to just like pummel the fuck out of the keyboard. Yeah, they got to be farming some rage clips. I played enough Step Mania to make some keys on my old mechanical keyboard malfunction. See? Not destructive. Duri improved it.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I buy a 4K OLED ultra-wide monitor every week because I smash it regularly. when you have that rage, but at the same time you refuse to play on anything less than 4K. I can't control my rage, but fuck, I hate this game. The question is, what game are you playing? Who was that? It was one of the new guys. His name was ridiculous. Fat Feral Dog. What game is causing this rage? Is it League of Legends? Be honest. It's not. It can't be Noita. Noita's too soothing, too relaxing. Minesweeper? Oh yeah. Jerk TV. Thank you for the 8-monther. Appreciate you, man. You can kill a man with my keyboard, and it's a turbo normie keychron low profile. I knew some of those words. Stop the rants. Okay, hold on. I just want to hear what game was making Fat Feral Dog rage. Dota 2? All right, Dota 2 can be a little rage-inducing, but he didn't say that. Let me see what he said. what caused? Obviously, he's joking a little bit, but I'm curious. What would he consider a game that rage-inducing? I just got back from work. Any chance you could reopen the bets? About to reopen the shop. Currently, it is Noita. What? Come on, Feral Dog. Noita is soothing. It's like going to a spa day, but with just video games. You're just marinating in the Noita. Then after a Noita session, I get up, I feel refreshed. X to doubt? What? What do you mean X to doubt? Noita is okay, I will admit, in the early days, it's pretty fucked up. But I can tell you guys, the future is worth it. Like I said, the reward is the sandbox late game where you can just go crazy. You just got to make it through the early game, and the late game, you get to, the world is fucking yours. You can do whatever the hell you want with it. Stop stalling? Okay. You're running out of data. I'm running out of data. You want rage-inducing deaths? All right, let's see this. Hold on, real quick. Did rage-inducing death. Wait, what
do you mean electricity?
What the fuck?
Make any sense? What do you mean electricity? What do you mean electricity?
That's actually a pretty crazy death. If you guys are curious what happened, basically, this fire, if it comes in contact with brass, it's like a liquid fire. It's like a certain kind of fire. When it comes in contact with brass, it actually creates a very small spark. Well, what had happened here, it looks like, I would guess, there was a piece of brass or two sitting on top of the gold. So when he went to pick up the gold, it like agitated the brass. It came in contact with that liquid fire, the burning, when it created a spark. And the spark created electricity, which then zapped his character and killed him. That's crazy.
What do you mean electricity?
What do you mean? What? That's a crazy death. That accent though, he is Finnish. The Finnish is strong. This is preposterous. Yeah, that's a skill issue, I gotta say. Durium, I'm sorry, skill issue. Chat, feel free to spam skill issue at Durium so that he will get better. This helps people improve as Noita players. Whenever you tell them they're bad repeatedly, they become good. I think that's how it works, right? That's what online video games taught me. He's jamming out to be in bed. Shouldn't you be good then? Hey! Would you say, you little shit? What's for breakfast today?
Smash.
I had scrambled eggs, bacon. I had what's called a porker burrito yesterday. Maybe today, some French toast? Perhaps? Oatmeal? Yeah, I'm more of a French toast kind of mood right now. Boom, there it is, chat. Last shop of the day. Grab it up while you can. If you're new in the community, you can always type !help. !help will link you a little document in the chat. You don't have to. If you're new, you'll learn it over time. But some people, when they're new, I think they just like hurry, want to know how everything works in the channel. So when you click the document, it kind of explains like the commands, not just for the shop, but how we do stuff in the channel. And the shop is a whole channel point system where everybody in the channel, for over 5 years now, everybody in the channel has to earn their cosmetics. They earn it through channel points, which we call sweat. Nobody gets, freebies. Well, when I say freebies, there are events that we do in the channel where you can earn kind of like an event cosmetic, which I guess is a freebie in a way. But what I'm trying to say is nobody gets to cheat the system. Today's cosmetic costs 6,000 sweat for everybody. It doesn't matter who you are. I guess, there's the 7 streak thing. That's a whole other thing. But the point is, nobody gets free. Not even me. Hey, I get all my cosmetics legit too. I earn them. I earn them the legit way. No cheating. And today's cosmetic was made by Sorvarak the Moth. And it is the moth made the Sorlang. Is I pronounce it right? I think it's Sorlang head. Yeah, or Sorlag, not Lang. Why am I at it? Sorlag Head, which apparently is one of the is a guy from Quake Champions. I don't know Quake shit. I don't know Quake Champions at all. But Sorlag is like this little T-Rex or raptor looking dude. So this is the first piece. There is a second piece for the body to come out in the near future. Whew, I'm out of air. I can't buy an EFT with real money? No, there is no real, it's all channel points. Because you know what? At the end of the day, the US dollar, the euro, the peso, the yen, whatever the hell currency you're working in, that's all fucking monopoly money. What makes the world go round? That's sweat. This is the only real currency. So why would I ever devalue sweat by trying to connect it to these other currencies? Fuck that. Never. Look in, Chase, check this. My keyboard is better than yours. Let me see this. That actually is a pretty similar looking keyboard. That's crazy. There's some slight differences, but it looks just like Logitech's, except for this one's like up here in the corner. Yours like got the branding of what I mean. This says Volcano. Looks like VOLK something NO. What the hell is that? Is that hair? There is a hair, I think, on the keyboard. That helps them. That gives them better response time. Trust me. A little bit of dust. I feel you. I got a little bit of dust over here, a little bit of dust over here. That helps give your keyboard speed. You mechanical keyboard users wouldn't understand. You wouldn't get it. It's a hair trigger. See? Some people, they get it. Some people. Those are clearly the non-mechanical keyboard people. I have a similar Logitech keyboard as this. Yeah. Oh, wait, one that's right there. I don't know. Maybe they've moved it since because it's been a couple years. I got to buy a backup one soon, actually, because I don't have a backup at the moment. Thank you for the amazing day, you guys. I had a ton of fun hanging out with everybody. I hope the rest of your weekend goes fantastically. Mala Rin, I see you with the 100,000 drop off investing in my NFT coin. It's not NFT, you son of a bitch. Mala Rin, I appreciate the lurkage. The 50Kers, Humbly God, to Sweat Baby Sweat. I see you, Humbly God. Appreciate the lurkage. And Nurek Sakura says, may the force of Dunk's belief he has hair be with you. What? For now, I see you with the 50K as well. Some of you guys are just yapping. Some of you guys are yapping. For Santa, Lurker level 1, I see you guys with the 100K crew as well.
Bearer of the curse.
Bearer of the curse.
I will always be at your side.
You know who's on playing them video games right now? And I haven't got to rate him since he's been hooked on this new game. I've watched a little bit of it. I'm not a big, like, you know, turn-based, these kind of style games. But I do enjoy watching some people check out these new games, like, to see what they're all about so I don't have to experience them. But Celerity... All right, I hear you yapping, Chad. Celerity's playing this game called Star Vaders. And it's a new game, so I want to rate them so that you guys, in case it's something that you're interested in, it may be something that you're wanting to check out. He's hooked. He's hooked. Go over the bets. Oh, fuck, I almost forgot. I almost fucked up. Luckily, Chad was there. They're paying attention. Wait. Hold. Not a bad list. It's a... Oh, blast. Who was that? Shauna. Woo. I see you. I see you, Shauna. I see you. We got some streakers. We got a one golden yes sign going out to Duke Marriott. Wait, how is Duke just now getting... In Juno? Flexing with the fucking 6 honk as well? I see you in Juno. But yeah, Duke got a golden yes sign today. I'm surprised they're just now getting it. That part's a little questionable. Shia Boost, Delicious Turnip Juice, Solar Cinder. These are all our 7 streakers, by the way. Keldy, Arthur Ashford, Zin, Average Looking Hero, Papa Pingusta, Jolly Joker, Piglet, Skamichi. What are you guys screaming about over there? What are you yapping about? Being a believer is hard. How? We've been... Today was all yeses. Mushroom, Autumn and Eden, Mr. Rackerol, Dyson, Math, Keelhauled, Crusted Marker, and Duke Marriott. Congratulations to all those 7 streakers. -7. 7 incorrect predictions in a row for Rumbling Gore. That would be a dunce cap. You get a little cosmetic for your sweatling for being wrong 7 times in a row. It's in your backpack. If you don't know what's in your backpack, you can always type !backpack or !my backpack. Both of those will show you. Purdy Mouth, Nitro, and Wriggle Knight. You guys are the back-to-back, the double 7 streakers. 2 7 streaks in a row, correct. Purdy, Nitro, Wriggle Knight. Congratulations on being the Giga Chads of the day. Everybody else, feel free to point and laugh at Malamute for losing their streak. It was a -6 streak, so maybe it was intentional, but their streak is dead. That's all I know. And now let's send a raid on over to Celerity. I am going to go get some food and check the Noita section. Why? Was somebody playing some Noita right now? Who's playing them? I see Da, I see Aqua. Hold on. Steffi, you're in. All right. What are you doing? All right. We'll get another chance. But if you guys haven't already, check out Celerity. He is playing this game called, damn, what's it called? I just said the name and I already forgot. Star Vaders. So here's his channel in case you don't know. I just like to shout out those games because anytime there's a new game coming out, just because I'm not into it, it's the weekend. Somebody may be like, this is like their favorite style game ever. And especially being part of a new release, it's always super exciting. So I'll try to spread the word about it, even if I don't plan to play it. But we're going to send a raid over to Steffi. I didn't know she was on right now. I don't know when she must have snuck on. Oh my, wait, what? You've been streaming for 11 hours and 14 minutes? What is happening? Oh wait, no, Steffi was paused. Well, we're gonna send a raid over to Steffi. They're playing Noita right now. Steffi's an OG. Yeah, apparently they did not sneak on. They've been on the whole goddamn time. I didn't see them on at all. Well, the reason I said snuck on is because Steffi was hanging out with us today. So I'm like, when did the hell? I assumed it was a sneak on because they must have been streaming and still hanging out with us in chat and everything. These fucking peeps. These peeps. Yep, snack on. They snoke. Bye-bye. See you on Tuesday later, lewd waifus. I appreciate you hanging out with us today. Tempted, A25, Orange Moose, Chosen One, Catrillism. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. Section. Everybody. Steffi stream says content restricted. Content restricted? What the hell's going on in there? I don't know. I don't think so. I didn't get anything. Steffi, try to keep your slurs to a minimum. You know the rules. Steffi's like, what? No, don't worry. Steffi's cool. You'll have a good time hanging out there. Steffi's been here since the early days. She's big into playing this certain kind of Noita that's called, I guess not just Noita. It's a style of gaming called Archipelago. It's where you can take a game and connect it to other games that are completely unrelated. You can connect Noita and Mario 64. In StarCraft Brood War, and the games are like intertwined. It's like kind of hard to explain. Steffi will explain it. I don't know if Steffi will explain it. She may say "fuck you guys," but the point is, it's kind of cool. Steffi plays it all the time. But I'll see you guys in a couple days. See you on Tuesday night. Deuces, chat.